Hello?
Yo.
Yo. Wait, let me raise your voice, it's a bit low.
Oh, is it better now?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright, we starting? They starting?
It's supposed to
There's
start
no way
now.
it starts on time.
Never. Main event on time? Never.
Yeah.
First game? Never.
Yeah, for sure.
It's gonna start in 1 hour, so we got 1 hour to kill. Actually, let me check the mainstream.
You don't play pubs, right, Crocker?
No, I never play pubs. Just Tetris. Keep the finger warm.
Impressive.
You just Tetris, you said? Sorry, your voice is a bit.
Oh, yeah, just Tetris. Cause need to keep the shape up. The fingers and stuff, you know?
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
Shape.
I
Tetris.
get like I can't take me already.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long stream, bro.
I think it won't be that long since it's like IG versus Team Spirit, to be honest.
Okay, wow. Who's
Look
gonna
at-
crush you? IG Crush Spirit?
I think so, but you never know, like, not TI goes as planned.
Yeah. In TI, unpredictable.
Out limb from limb. Feed the trees.
Switch to main stream. Is it okay to watch the stream? I still haven't started. I don't think it's okay. Right, I've raised the voice chat, don't worry. Everything will be fine now. Fixed everything. No need for delay.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
What do you think of the first group stage? Of what happened?
Both groups?
Yeah, like,
Distribution or?
no, like the results, who won, who lost. Kinda like AG is on the brink of extinction right now.
I mean, the only surprising thing is EG, I guess. That they're in the lower bracket. There was more expectations for them, but it kind of went like expected, I would say, for the most part. I guess I have to say Spirit did better than I thought they would. But I
Who could
also
have
think that
Sorry.
EG, I think EG had a like good case to be upper bracket. But if you look at the groups, like they're like a bit unbalanced actually. So it does make a lot of sense. Like you can't compare Group A to Group B, the power of the teams.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, look at it. You know, you have an OG, VP, IG. Let's say EG and Tier 1 in one group. Like it's, you know, very strong teams. And of course, teams in the Group B, they're also strong, but
Less
you
stable.
know, I mean, they're less strong. Put it this way. Uh, but yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you know, TI is always unpredictable. Like you never really know. how strong these teams are on the main stage.
True, true. But now no crowd, so probably less pressure, right?
Yeah, different game, really. Different TI.
Yeah, I think when they like shout when you're in the booth, I think like your booth shakes like your PC when the crowd shouts, right? You can feel a bit
Yeah,
of shaking.
I think a little bit. And there's a lot of teaming. I don't even remember because I'm so focused when I'm playing there.
Yeah, I would guess so.
But yeah, of course, it's influences the game in a lot of ways.
That sounds like an OG nerf to me. No crowd.
Yeah, actually true. Would you like feed off of the crowd?
Or maybe
For
buff for
sure.
other teams.
Yeah, some teams benefit, some don't. I mean, OG, like they don't benefit from it. I guess most other teams benefit from it in one way or the other.
I think I think it's like the veteran teams benefit and like the more pressure teams, like a bigger crowd will affect them more than other teams who like have been to 2 or 3 TIs before.
Yeah, that for sure. I mean, also like even a team like Team Secret, who's full of veterans. I think even they benefit from no crowd compared to a team like OG.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
That's their personality.
I mean, it just seems so, right? If the less pressure Secret has, they have a very high chance of winning tournaments. Like in the last year, they won
They've
like 10
shown it.
tournaments. Yeah.
Actually, did you do the prediction, Attacker?
Yeah, but
Brackets?
I did, but I feel like I wasn't fair to some teams, but I think it's pretty accurate.
Actually, let me take a look at it. I'm
Okay.
curious. What do we got here? Who do you think you're not fair towards to? Which team?
EG and maybe OG, and also like T1. I think they will win like versus Beast Coast, but Beast Coast are like they did really well, like even versus stronger teams. I think they almost won versus LGD. Like one game they had like the higher net worth, but they threw.
It's actually a tough call. Beast Coast T1 if that happens.
Yeah, Beast Coast like if they pick their heroes, they play really well.
Abyssal is great. Also, they also actually would benefit from the crowd. I think these guys are really good playing under pressure.
I don't think it's their first TI, right? They played before. Like
A second,
Yes,
right?
it's the second one.
Yeah.
It's the same roster, I believe. Exactly. It didn't change any player.
What was that placement last time? 8? 8?
Top 8, but they were infamous back then.
Yeah, that was a surprise that they reached like top 8. They won versus strong teams.
Yeah, they were awesome. It was so good to watch because they played so nice and aggressive. And it's like all these teams, they crumbled under pressure and they just didn't care. They're like young people from South America. I don't know, it's a cool team.
Yeah,
But
it is.
they suffer from the non-crowd. They really benefit from that. They're very good at performing under pressure, this team. I wonder how it feels for these players to play without crowd. Just another day. Just 40 million bucks on the line.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Who do you think is like best mid and best carry right now in the tournament for the teams in TI?
And these questions, man. You had all these days to prepare good questions. This will come up with.
No, it's just someone asked me,
Best
so I said my opinion.
best-
So I thought I'll ask you.
Well, my best is relative, you know, best on what? Best mid laner. It's
Like,
not the
Your,
best.
your favorite. Your favorites
yeah,
this
like
tournament.
players you
Okay.
think are strong, basically.
Let me think. I mean, for mid lane,
I think I know who you're gonna choose.
yeah, I think I have to choose. I have to take Thompson, I guess,
Thompson.
or Emo from IG. These are my top two players in this TI so far. I mean, Thompson is just super good player, and on TI he performs really well. He does his job well with the team. Like the whole OG style is centered around his playstyle, like and the other way around. Like he's enabling it, so he's up there. And Emo, I think, he might be the like literal best player in the tournament potentially. I think his potential is extremely high.
Like,
He basically reminds me of like some young miracle, you know, type of player coming into the scene. It's very explosive playstyle, flashy.
yeah, I thought you'd say like nothing to say because he's also like been doing really well with a lot of different heroes.
He's great. And
He's
that's
slowly
why, like,
finding himself this tournament. He had a
yeah,
rough start, I felt.
yeah, for sure. He struggled. I think pressure and maybe not playing with his team for a long time
He
because
skipped
they
two
had the
tournaments, right?
yeah 2 tournaments and I think at least 1 month, if not more, of the boot camp, something like that.
Oh
But
yeah,
and he's great. I mean, it's like NTS, GPK, you know, like these players, they're all insane. It's hard to like point my finger on someone.
yeah, yeah. Also like some people are like some are really strong laners but don't feel as dominant like mid game. I feel like
Yeah, of course.
GPK is like really strong laner, but and he's also really good overall. But like you'll feel like nothing to say or Emo have more impact like mid game. That's what I see. But in laning he's like super good.
I mean, GPK is known like for his laning, right? His laning is extremely good. But you can look at it this way: it's all about the team, what their strategy is, how they center their resources. For example, Virtus Pro, it's carry centered, you know, like it's about Nightfall.
Yeah,
So, like if GPK would play for a team that centers around mid, he would look even better, to be honest.
yeah, I guess so.
So, and MVP is very carry centered team because they carry players. You know, he's insane player. Like there's a reason why Nightfall. Like, have you seen like his average net worth or whatever? You know how the game goes for him. There's a reason why it is so. I mean, one is playing mega good, and second, it's the strategy at the end of the day.
Yeah, he plays
It
like
feels very structured how they distribute the
Yeah, it's
farm,
like extremely
or
structured.
like resources.
Which is very funny because they're like, it's a young Russian team who's structured, but you know the CIS teams were known for the opposite usually, chaotic,
yeah, like
Dota and stuff.
aggressive gameplay and like kind of weird but
Yeah,
works out.
I know 10 years later they're actually like they're one of the smartest teams, to be honest. The Virtus Pro, extremely smart about the game. A lot of respect for them.
So like I think Team Spirit also like play the same in like making the carry the super player of the game, like Yatoro.
Yeah, I
That
call
is-
it CIS style. It's like playing the pop games, really. It's the same. It's all
So-
about your position one.
Did feel for me that VP was one of the few teams that actually managed to struggle OG this group stage.
Yeah, for sure.
And I guess Aster, but like VP is really impressive to me.
Yeah, they have a lot to prove now, VP.
Also like some of the weird stuff I've seen is like I think LGD only lost one game to Secret, and then like Secret lost 2-0 to Fnatic, and Fnatic was like on the brink of leaving TI basically. They had like 3 wins or something only.
Sounds like a TI moment. Anything can happen. Anyone can beat anyone.
And Undying won versus IG, which is like also the only team that won versus IG, I think, one game.
Undying to good. I have them go top 8 in my prediction.
Oh, what's your prediction? Brackets.
I just finished it before it locked. I was lucky. I forgot about it actually. So, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna send you, I guess.
Okay. They still haven't started, you're right. It's been 20 minutes.
Last 20 minutes? Officially?
It's 60 minutes now.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll take 15-20 more minutes.
Yeah, probably.
Is it okay if I watch the TI stream on Dota chat? I've no idea, I've never done this before. Yes? Sing and Gorp are watching? Okay. Now where is the stream? Disappeared after I said no.
It's going to be Invictus versus Team Spirit, but the lower bracket, we have got to talk about this.
That's my prediction.
Gods. If you
Let me see. Wait. I'm gonna put it on. Oh. I was talking to myself. Okay. Let me see.
It's a little bit emotional. You know, I can see a lot of things go different.
Let me see. I think. Yeah, I think it's pretty accurate. But I think Vici will win versus EG. That's what I feel.
I'm giving EG my heart, you know. They're gonna do the lower bracket run. They're a lower bracket team now, so this is what you guys need to understand. They went to any major. I think they started on the lower bracket too. Went all the way to the finals. This is the new EG. So putting my eggs there. Honestly, I can see OG win too, the TI. I think the highest chance to win is LGD and OG. But at the same time, it
But
has
it's
to
the
happen
best of
that
one, right? So it's like the tricky part.
the first game
Yeah,
against
yeah.
Elephant.
I mean, this is like doesn't feel like Dota best of one.
I mean, God knows what's gonna happen there, and it's like anything can happen. Seriously.
Yeah.
Do you agree with the system actually?
Me? The BO1? No,
Mhm.
I don't think anyone does. It's just just there, you know,
That's
accept it
so
or
ruthless.
yeah. So I can easily see OG win, but at the same time, OG EG it has to happen, you know. There's no way around it. We need the third part of the movie. Since EG starts in the lower bracket, this is probably the highest odds of EG OG meeting, and then of course it needs to be the redemption arc of Fly after 2 years, you know. He's gonna finally win the third time. Get the win on OG. Yeah, I can see that. Alternatively, OG just wins. You know, I can see that too.
Yeah, and OG
Like,
are scary when you watch them.
yeah, they're super strong. Like, I think they are the best team in TI with AGD for sure. It's these two teams. But you know, being best team never means that you win. So let's see what happens.
True. Man, I'm surprised the Elephant is not a strong team. When you see the players, you'd think they will be much stronger.
I mean, it's hard to say always. There's too many factors. What makes a good team? To put it simple. I'm sure the players are good, but we don't know their in-game synergy, which matters the most.
Yeah, I guess so. I think they're like 3 players from the TI9, second place, or something like that. Like Somnus,
When they
Eurus,
have,
and
uh,
Fy.
yeah. I mean, they took the paparazzi from VG, right? And it was just a mix of the old VG and LGD. So all the star players, like
Yeah,
paparazzi and Yang, came together with the Maybe and FY, and now they have Super.
yeah. And now they might lose versus EG in a best of one. The of one is like so scary. Like anything can happen. Just one game and you're gone.
Yeah. I mean, the best part is the draft, to be honest. Like, you know how much teams prepare for that draft because it's only one game, so it's completely different than BO3. Like in BO3, you prepare the draft, but it's gonna change within the same game, same match. But BO1 is like it's just a one game, so you can go with full preparation, go all in on that one game.
Yeah, you'll have to use like everything. You have strongest pick, strongest everything. No more secrets. If you lose now, there is no strat. Secret strats are gonna help you. Like you're gonna have to use your best picks basically.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was so fucking good. It's fucking game over now. Boom. Actually, the Prime Gamer Boy and Harta BSC is love. Thank you. This is scary. I don't know how much I can show to this.
That is it. Triple rampage. Sumail
I think I can watch the stream, but I can't watch the game being cast by streamers on Twitch. But I can watch this. It's normal.
Down so quickly.
Okay.
Doom now with the
There's the double
shard.
Schofield, the vacuum combo! Oh, it's glorious! Ice Blast
That's
on the three of them
beautiful.
too! Collapse is dead, another one drops as Meposhka's found. Yatoro on the run back away. Ice Blast ends on end, but the reality rift back in. As Schofield tosses this Weaver around, another avalanche and another
I'm gonna be right back for a second chat. I'll keep this on. 1 second.
So there's a lot to be said about the talent choice of this Luna. The BKB on Tiny had favored that last year. Oh,
what a big jump for Twin! What initiation of practical ravage that is followed up for the Wukongs, and that's just it. This may just be the game flat out.
look at the stomp setup, but too far away for them to maybe try something. They are going to still go for it, but Control gets it back over. Oh, let it in.
there it is.
The three-man slam right back behind the racks, and that should seal the deal here. Buybacks coming out from Leslau and LOA. And now they'll tap out. GG is called. Well and truly over this game one.
So Raven does get revealed. Looking for the Chronosphere, manages to go and grab 2 of the cores, but there it is, there's the Windbreaker. Buys them just enough time. Chuen, though, not going to be quite as lucky. BKB coming out, they'll be able to go and use the Winter's Curse, holding this Luna in place. As over on the other side, it's not looking great for DJ, not looking great for Jabs. Cores, though, they need a bit of help. There's so much damage, the fear, the exorcism, they blow up Raven, and this is looking like a very dead death, too.
You'll set up to the pull, and they're going to bring down the puck with the help of the Global Silence. Snowball in, looking for more. They get the punch, they get the... Oh, no!
Yeah! Oh my! I mean, we did say if there's a vacuum.
They were just about to get that like last right click to kill him, and the vacuum interrupted it. Holy cow! If you're a secret, you're thinking, hell yeah, that went perfectly.
You probably noticed there, we did say goodbye to Thunder Predator and SG Esports in the group stage. No one wants to go home early, but they did incredibly by getting to the group stage of TI. But right now, we do need to talk about the main event. This is our schedule for day one. We're starting off with the upper bracket, so Team Spirit and Invictus Gaming will be taking their seats shortly on the stage here at the National Arena in Bucharest. And then we've got the heartbreak matches. We've got 4 best of ones. Can you call any of these? Can you predict any of them, Trent?
No, it's best of ones. Everyone's lost a game at TI so far, right? No one's undefeated. So
Correct.
It's a best of one. That's sorry. What you want some hot takes
You're
here?
too nice. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to Purge for a hot take.
I was also similar take as Trent here to be ready to be
Attaboy!
disappointed, but it's very difficult to predict the best of ones because there's a lot of prep that goes into it. You might have some strat prepared. Your opponent could do something different. There's a lot of different ways it can go. There's nerves. There's so many. It's got to be some more nerves on those best of ones and best of threes, right? Because it's like, oh, you can mess up one gank, that gets you behind. Like there was just so many games in the group stage where that's all it took was like one mistake after you're winning, and the team comes back. So who knows? It's hard to predict.
I think the one thing I'd say, you talk about nerves, there's a few teams that have shown more nerves than others. Quincy Crew, Alliance, these are teams that have constantly not played well at the big stage. So I would look at those teams maybe to struggle in the best of ones.
That's true, but I heard, we have an in on Quincy Crew, of course, because our friend Jack, he said they were in the dumps. They were looking. It was looking really bad for Quincy Crew, and then SVG, now LOA, he stepped up and he said, guys, everyone's time at TI for elimination, it eventually comes. Ours just came a little early. So they won those games in the group stage, they survived, and now, they just got another day of elimination. It's fine.
We have got a lot of Quincy Crew fanboys here. I know we're not meant to be biased on the desk, but I mean, I'm sat with a load of people who live in North America, so I have a feeling that there might be a little bit of bias. I'm not allowed to have any bias because I'm not meant to know anything. So that's fine. That's why I hold my hands up and say, can't really call it. However, I am scared for EG. I'm expecting to see them make a deep tournament run potentially, but at the same time, they're going up against Elephant, and this is a team that is made up of Chinese superstars that just can't really seem to find their footing, gods.
Yeah, and the superstars that have played at TIs and made it to the finals, made it into 3rd place last year, at least half of that PSG LGD team that went fractured apart. The expectations on them is immensely high, but they've
consistently kind of underperformed throughout the year. So I think a lot of people would be sad to see him knocked out, but it wouldn't maybe be the biggest shock.
And another team that maybe could call an upset maybe today, it would be Fnatic, because we didn't really have high hopes of them coming into the group stage. We thought, yeah, they're probably going to end up in the lower bracket. But it seemed like they had a really good start. It seemed like Def was really doing his bit for the team. They've really got another solid player in Chuyend as well, who literally was the reason that they made it through to the main event in the first place. Do you think they can continue in this tournament?
Yeah, there was discussion coming into TI about that team, and one thing that came up was this idea of
I am back. How's
they
FK?
get a little passive, and they tend to kind of wait, and like you end up coming to their high ground, and somehow they turn it around. And like we were kind of expecting these long games, and I believe they ended the group stage averaging the longest games across all the teams right now. So, gotta have them hold the line and wait for their time.
Oh, it's the horn, gentlemen, which means one thing: our teams are getting ready to take to the stage. So we've got about 2 minutes, and then they're going to be taking their places, and we are going to be getting into the draft. Is there anything you're expecting to see? Because we had 104. Oh.
Oh, is it Ricky?
Oh.
It's Ricky Maru.
He looks like he's enjoying the game.
I haven't taught you that one yet. He goes invisible at level 6.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening?
Drink, so he needs more time.
Hello?
Oh, yo. They just showed Ricky in the crowd, so still no game.
He's an initiation hero to Dota.
Yeah, it's gonna take
like, I feel like
30 minutes.
Dota is a little bit broken. You know,
Gonna start at 10.
Too good, and that's what makes Dota so beautiful. Ricky's particularly
Now it's been
you're just like, wait, so
31 minutes. Yeah, I guess 5 or 10 more minutes.
Why is that an issue?
You hate Clinks?
That's very optimistic.
Meta, you would hate Ricky right now.
I hate Ricky. I'm not
But that's your bet. 5 or 10 more minutes. Okay, I'm saying 30 minutes.
I'm feeling a lot better about him. And actually, we
What's your bet, Roman?
At least 30 minutes.
I never associated him with that
I mean, 30 minutes would make sense.
Before this event, and now it seems like we had one team who went for a position 4
I'm sure since it's a big tournament like TI, they won't go back on proper scheduling.
Yeah,
it will be starting in like 5 minutes.
I saw him a lot of support, and he's
No way.
one of those flex picks like Monkey King. You can pick him early in the draft. You can play him as a support. As a 4, we saw him successfully as 5. His lane harass is just really powerful. He's got like 60 damage. You just need mangoes to like keep Sakuchiing through. Forces sentries. It just does a lot.
Wow.
I don't even know what causes the delay always.
To go
First game of
to
main
the
event.
stage here, which means the International 10 has
Good.
begun.
Man, computers are complicated. And the internet. Every time.
It's true. We're using it all
That's
day.
like,
We don't know how it works.
I don't know how much they test before and stuff. I mean, I think Valve is probably diligent in their approach, but it feels like something always goes wrong. Like something just has to go wrong every single time.
They may be the underdogs in this opening upper bracket matchup, but do not underestimate
Yeah, seems this way.
Led by Miposhka.
I'm just too stupid when it comes down to PCs.
I mean, it's like, I think it's too hard. Like, there's some random problem all the time. Sometimes like, the sound just doesn't work of one of the PCs and nobody knows why. You know, you need to find out why it takes so much time. It's just a relatively minor issue, you know, like the sound doesn't work. And it's just 30 minutes delay, just like that.
You gotta update Steam as well. Update Dota from last patch.
Actually, it happened once in TI that there was some Steam update. It was like TI9, no? Like I remember before we played HD, there was something else too. Like the Steam went down, I think.
For like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Like someone downloaded CS:GO like before your match. Someone played the game of the tech guys, or maybe some CS team wanted to play like a game of CS:GO before TI.
What? Which team?
I mean, maybe someone before you was sitting on the PC and downloaded CS.
That used to happen in the old tournaments. That's not even a joke. Because back then the tournaments were mixed, Dota and CS. So when the CS player was very unpopular among Dota players, as in like for the PCs, because they destroy the settings of the PC. I don't know what they do. They do everything.
Some very specific monitor settings, right?
Yeah, everything like colors and stuff, like it's from the PC, you know, it's not from Steam or like the game anymore and stuff. And then there was no SSDs back then. So you sat there and played on that computer when they were finished. And I think it took average like 1 hour to like set it up properly or something like that.
Go back to default mode.
Yeah, get the default. There's like, you look, all these like nerds are sitting there and like nobody knows much about computers from the players.
Which
Like,
is
what's
sad,
going
man.
on?
Like everyone's using it for like 10 years plus.
It is sad in a way, yeah.
Yeah, like CSGO, like they fuck up the resolution, the ratio, some specific monitor settings. Your screen is like dark on the sides, so for some reason.
They are going to be getting flashy out there, and you know what? They're good for it. They only dropped 2 games in the group stage. One to
Also, I don't know if it's true, but I heard they like to play on very low resolution, the game. That's probably already game setting dependent.
Yeah, they do, yeah, like.
So you can see like the head better or whatever you need to see in this game.
I think it's like also because when like the CS:GO players started like a long time ago, the resolution, the max resolution was the 12080, like in 2001. I think.
I think it's just habits, them going back to the setting.
I think yeah, because they started with that, so they want they're like already used to it for years.
It makes sense. Not sure it's a good habit, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I think also even new players do it, so maybe it does make a difference.
Huge here from Emo. Down goes Dust. Yan falls into the grave. Kaz is not shortly after dead. And while TZY he'll run, not sure he gets out of this one.
Actually, man, your 5-minute prediction is not looking good, Decker.
I mean, they just showed the players going to their booths, so.
Man, what an RP from Emo.
I think you're losing that one.
I said 5 or 10 minutes.
Like it's like you have like 4 more minutes, I think. And to be fair, Roman gave a vague answer. He only said like at least 30 minutes.
I was thinking 30 to 60 minutes. I mean, makes sense. 30 minutes. It starts at 10, right?
I think so.
I mean, if they're already delayed, like, can already start at 10. Also start at 10, I mean.
It might be even longer, honestly.
Right, my prediction 10:30 is the latest, man.
10:30? Okay, I'm taking 10:10. I'm going with 10:10.
They'll start in 3 minutes, don't worry.
Yeah.
I should have been part of the companion predictions as well, actually.
Easy points.
How long are the games gonna be delayed?
Yeah, like on the first day, the first game starts, etc.
He is very hit or miss on the hero. Sometimes he owns incredibly hard. Nice cut off from a tree. Beer.
Following that up with a spear.
Right, we have some time to kill.
With the arrow, really well done by JT.
Game of
Let's
up?
just watch.
Okay.
That's just why he is.
Wait, but you can only play C, no?
JT is an absolute
No, I can
beast.
play you. Like, for about under 10 ping, but like, used to it already.
No man, I don't play pubs. I already told you, man. Only Tetris.
On Sven before Sven gets a good jump. Now they can start things. Arteezy, it's a little fly, they get the drag back. They do turn with the stun onto the 2 of them, but as they bring down Arbed. Arbed will go down. Arteezy as well getting turned. Arteezy's got the ones. He's got the Aegis. He's going to be back for a second round, but the Supernova is going to be successful. EG trying to get back in to help him out, but the Supernova goes off. They've all been stunned.
So you can play EU, right? Server?
Yeah.
Well, what's your ping again? Like 80? 90?
110.
No, it's more. 110.
That's really hardcore.
It's just like
Even in-
70 or 80, I can see.
Even Egypt has better ping.
I played an A like yesterday because I woke up like at an A timing, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just play a game of an A.
How was it?
Like their MMR So, like I'm ranked 160 or 150 in Europe, and in A I'm ranked 10. Like the MMR is fucked up there. I don't know, or there are no players.
Yeah, I think it's probably not enough players.
Yeah.
Which servers do you prefer, actually? You play SEA in Europe, right?
I think C is my best. Like, it's good Dota. No one runes. In Europe, it's like we start mid. I mean, the game starts.
Yeah, after that, they
Like
did
even
move
if
on the next
I've
phase,
seen it
but they
happen to like
were
even
playing
Miracle, or
stand-in.
I had nothing to
And they
say.
were also kind of already
Same
secured
guy
the
who's like
TI,
ranked
so we've seen
2k,
this team just
first
really
pick
grow,
Void
develop,
Spirit
they've been
mid,
playing together for over
takes
2
mid from
years
like
now,
nothing to
forming
say
in
or
late
Miracle.
2019, and it feels like
It's like
everything is clicking
it's already a
in
sketchy
matching more
game.
major form here at TI.
So literally, they've just been
That's
spending the
normal.
last couple
It's
of
really-
years
I mean, it's normal for you.
on
That's
an
the
annual
issue.
basis after TI, some of these teams deciding to
It's
reassemble
like
the roster
it's
shuffle.
another
It's
day
a
that you
real
talk.
thing post
We don't even
TI.
think about
And
these
yet,
things
because
anymore.
we haven't had this event
That's why
for
you,
so long,
like in Europe,
we
you
aren't seeing
pick the
them
hero
given a
first. It's just the
chance to
rules. It's the
find
rules of
out.
the jungle. Pick the hero first. It's your role now. Like, how it works.
I mean, that's the only right conclusion. Otherwise, you won't survive in this pool.
Yeah, it's strongest wins. You know, might is right. Hero violence.
Yeah, like I
What-
thought it
what
was
you're
normal
saying-
too. Like
what-
going to see, like they don't insta pick mid first pick hero. Does it happen as often? Does happen, but not as much.
I mean, what you're saying, Kuro, is people should steal mid from
I think
Miracle and nothing to say.
It's the rules of these pub games. Like everyone is under the same rules. You know, you can't join the pub game as a king in Europe. You're just everyone is trash. We're all equal trash.
Guess that's a good way to look at it.
I mean, it's like when when we first started playing pubs in China, like many years ago. This is when all the pros understood difference, equality. Because the pubs there are really good. Wait, you can probably play on Chinese server too, right? I'm not sure actually. Maybe because no, there's no way probably. But I know that I think if you're in C, like people in C can probably play Chinese servers. I know the other way around works. Like you can play SEA server from when you're in China. But the pubs there are very good, good quality, high team play.
The China pubs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the biggest outstanding part. Like, so much more teamish than Europe pubs.
Personally, I'm hoping
Yeah,
for
just
longer games because I do think
Europe pubs are like I will carry this game, even at the rank 1.
It's like very selfish. Everyone is playing like a core. That makes sense.
Yeah, everyone is baiting everyone.
Everyone thinks he's like the winning condition in those Europe games
True.
a lot of times.
Bro, I think that myself back before.
I mean, that's sadly, you have to think this way, otherwise you might not win the game. You can only rely on yourself a bit.
Yeah, I am. It was fun to watch them throughout DPC. The season
Talking
one,
matchmaking,
they looked okay. They
of
had
course.
like moments of greatness, and they had other times when they fell
Yeah,
apart. But they
I
just
remember
got
like
better slowly over the course of the year. and they
it's
were
also it
relatively
happened
close to
like a long
DPC,
time
and they
ago.
ended up with, like,
I was high rank
somewhere
back
around there.
then, but
they've just
we,
gotten
I
better
got
and
into
better
like
over
rank
time.
1
You can
against
see it in
rank
their
1
confidence.
at the time, and I was like,
Toronto
finally,
Tokyo leading his
this
team
should be a
on
good
stage,
like practice,
probably leading his team partially
like many years
in-game
ago.
as well. I think
But
his
then
confidence seems high. They have
some guy with me
skill,
like
they're gonna play their lanes well, and
1.4k
as long as they
insta
keep
picked
that
brood mid
cohesive,
and wrote Smurf.
Collapse is amazing. They have so many good players, genuinely.
Like,
They're a great team to watch. So
how
they have a
far
shot
are you
here.
gonna reach with Smurfing? Like you're against rank 1.
Peak moments that you were just mentioning there.
Like there is no more
Just
Smurfing.
doing things that your opponents don't necessarily expect.
Yeah.
Like getting
Then he went
advantages
AFK like
for
minute
kills,
11, something
not
like that.
overextending. It's hard to do it though, because if your opponents start reading your movements, then
Plot
and you
twist.
punish those mistakes, it's like the game gets upended for at least a minute, which might seem small, but in a high-level game of Dota is so much. You lose map control, that leads to the next gank being harder, and so much else.
We could talk about
Alright, man, they're in the booths already.
experience, maybe getting to these players.
Yeah, your
Obviously,
30
given that
minute
only one
prediction
of
is
them
looking a
has
bit
actually
off.
been to a TI before.
I'd be
You
happy if
already
it was
lost, man.
This team showed remarkable
I mean,
resilience in the group
I didn't
stage.
lose
When you
strong
think about
enough
it, they
yet.
lost
Like
to the teams who
after
had
20
expected
minutes,
to lose.
okay,
They
you win.
lost to the teams that are currently in the upper bracket. So they lost to Vici, they lost to LGD, and they lost to Team Secret. But they beat all
They're
the
like
other
a
teams
fake
that we now see
crowd
in the lower
sound. I
brackets
guess
from
I'm
their
just
group.
gonna
I like to call
unmute
it
and listen.
a gatekeeper team.
There
You know,
was when they
they're
introduced the
beating
teams.
the teams that they would be expected
Oh,
to
really?
beat,
Yeah.
and they're losing to the teams you would expect them to lose
Oh, there
to.
still
Is
is,
that
actually. Isn't
therefore
it the
mean
same sound there's in game?
they're not necessarily gonna
And the
make
crowd
a
is pretty
bracket
stable,
run?
this TI.
You're spelling their doom here.
They're supporting everyone. It's a non-biased crowd, man.
That
They're
never
owning.
happened before.
That is the way that it happened. They started 0-4, then they were 2-6. They had to make this hot uphill run to just really get into the upper bracket. So while they may be that kind of gatekeeper type team, they're on an 8-game win streak. They beat teams that many people would have thought would be favored to beat them. So the fact they're in the upper bracket, I think, really shows that you can't underestimate them.
There was one trend here. They never went 1-1. They either 2-0'd, they 0-2'd.
Alright, they're gonna start soon. Can we get some draft predictions going on?
Get themselves together for that second.
I think so. I think they have a good shot. I think it gives me a lot of faith that they started the group stage with losses because
I have no idea what IG or Team Spirit play, but I've seen Doom a lot. What's
I
it?
even heard from one of the Russian talents saying that
Alright,
from IG.
perfectly prepared.
too excessively about like mistakes in game because it was a player that has played
Wait,
high-level
let me check.
competitions.
Just wondering if
Roman.
they get. I'm wondering if Spirit gets their Weaver tight shot. Like,
I mean, Weaver is super contested by both
I'm
teams.
surprised how. I'm actually surprised how popular ET and Tide are this tournament.
I mean, ET, I think OG played a big part making him popular because they just started picking him first phase over and over again. And I feel like a lot of teams picked up on that. I mean, of course, the hero's always there, especially.
Jack has above average impact in those games.
Yeah, ET, he's always been strong. His aura is abusive. Very strong spell.
It truly is.
Did he have
And
like
yes,
100% win rate when they first picked him? Like
And
first 15 games or something?
And I guess the heroes in the pool go well with E tier, right? And this TI meta.
Yeah.
Like, there's Tides, there's Tinies, like Snapfires.
I mean, the reason why they pick ET early in the draft is that it's relatively easy to synergize the hero. There's so many ways to make the combo bigger. So ET is just amps by default, amps damage. So yeah, ET will be contested between these teams for sure. I mean, it's more Spirit playing him than IG, right? I'm not even sure IG played much ET this tournament. I don't think they did.
They played Silencer.
I actually got ignored a lot of times. I need a band or picked.
But I know the heroes they contest are Weaver and Tide. They're gonna be, I think, banned or first phased, I believe, unless they already figured out something about this hero in the short break. But yeah, I'm expecting Weaver Tides first phase shenanigans.
I mean, it is the best of
Either
threes,
ban
which
or
is good, 'cause
pick.
I think, like, the best of
But I
ones,
can't
they
see
tend to
them
really
ban
stall it,
Weaver.
like we'll see later,
Like
Rowan,
IG won't
everyone's
ban
very
Weaver, so I
hesitant,
think
'cause
Spirit
you're coming with a
might
very
just pick
tailored
it.
game plan. You're just going for that like one sort of game that you just need to
Is
win.
Weaver that
right?
good?
But a best of three, you do have time to actually.
Like
look
he
at
is
what's
above
happening
average,
in your first game,
but
try and
what
react
makes
to
him
it.
good
I
is
would
that
imagine a pretty
you
chill
can
game
go
one,
on the
and
two
we'll see where
positions,
we go from there,
the
depending on
support
who
and
moves.
carry.
So we're not going to see any showboats.
So that makes him
later
kind
on
of
today
strong.
when we get to those better ones, but
And
maybe
he's
we're
pretty
gonna see
strong
some
on
kind
both
of
positions.
today.
Possible.
What do you
Okay.
expect?
I
What
think
do you
I'm hoping to see a game where Evo
the
just
strength is the novelty,
because
because he just
is
recently
like
came
the
back to
player
the
who can
pool
just take
of
over
heroes.
this entire series.
Because he got the
I
buff
think
like
he matches up
10
really
days
well
before
against the
TI
Spirit
started, a
team
very
who's
small buff,
focused on team
being a little bit
fighting,
base
slowing
damage.
down the game at times.
And people
As
started
well as
playing
maybe
him.
their aggressive support play. I could see Emo just
So Kuchi mana as well, like 10 less mana.
Yeah,
explain
right.
to me the question mark, please? 'Cause there
That
are a
was
few
the biggest
people out
buff.
there who
I
might
think he was
not
ignored
understand
after he got
what the
this
question mark
type of
is,
buffs.
because there is a psychological game being played in
So
here.
he is
I
pretty
mean,
strong,
you experience it,
but
you
more
don't
than
get
anything,
to
it's more like a
experience it on
drafting
stage
tool.
as big
That's
as
how you
the
can look at
TI
it.
one.
Like you
OG
pick
are
him,
the
and
masters
it's
of
hard
that,
to
but it's
read
major.
what the Weaver is
It's all
about
about
in the
Evo.
draft.
I think the biggest, most
And
important
he can
thing
still
about
offer
Trash Talk
you
in
early
Dota, it's
aggression.
almost exclusively voice
So
lines, and it has been for
the
years.
pick, it
Deep
pays
press,
off by
shift,
itself.
enter, and he typed a question mark. It's common in pubs, but in pro
Yeah, you
games,
can adjust
I
whatever you
really
want.
don't see downside having Weaver on your team.
that was over the
There's
perceived line of,
little
like, what's
downside
acceptable.
overall,
Most times they
to be
don't
honest.
spend time
I
on
mean,
it, but like watching that clip, he did it during
he's strong
the
laner.
He was like sitting there casting spells. It's like,
He's very good
cast
hero
it,
to
wait for
snowball
it,
game with,
time to shift,
which
enter,
is
do a
very
question
important.
mark. It was powerful.
He also have Roche as one of the main things. There's always some boxes to tick when you pick a hero, and Weaver
taunting emotes.
The support
They were
hero
taking
gives you
him,
Roche.
they were
It's
throwing
kind of
voice
huge.
lines at him, and he was playing poorly those
That's
first two
probably
games.
the
So to
most
make this
ridiculous
big
part of this
comeback
hero
in
right
game
now.
3, and then he just
Yeah.
lets all this anger out with that question mark was like
Also,
this
like
huge
for
turnaround
the
moment.
mental damage,
Yeah,
like a
this is
fucking
actually the
cockroach
opportunity
chasing
for
you.
me to confess
Kinda
at
also.
home that the reason I have been
Mental
playing
damage
so
is
badly
everything,
in
man.
pub games
You're already
is because
getting
I
there
call people
when
shy
you're
Yeah.
joining the
and I
next
really
pro
enjoy
team.
being tipped.
Like Weaver is mental damage for sure. I mean,
Actually,
everyone hates dying to Weaver.
There's fucking bully hero.
5K, is that what you said?
Imagine you play
It's
support
normally
Tiny
more
and
like
there's
this.
Weaver and
Did you
enemy
say
team.
5k
Like,
shards?
there's gonna be scarabs on you all game.
You must have played a lot between last time
Yeah,
we
you're
played,
like
'cause, yeah.
you like pressure.
You
That's
got
the
better a lot
eye.
in a
You're
week.
like preparing for the
it's
fight.
Slax has been
Some
coaching
Weaver
me.
comes, hits you. You hit him. He switches away, comes back,
Good
hits
one.
you.
I'm just gonna
Just
let
like
the
watching you from a distance.
silence fall. It's absolutely fine. You know what? We've got
Like
about
without
a minute
boots
before
even,
hopefully
so
we can
slow.
get into the draft,
Yeah.
and I am gonna do this thing. I am gonna go for
There's a couple
predictions, and I'm
big
gonna
mental
ask,
damage
who's
heroes.
the winner of the
Spectre's also one of
Example
them.
10 on that stage right now?
Nobody wants to play
Not
against
according
him
to my
late game.
So I hope not.
Neither of these teams have
Yeah,
red in
he's
their
like
logo,
he
so
kills
definitely not.
supports so fucking fast with the
LG
axe, like
is still
Orchid,
looking
just
very, IG's
backline,
looking amazing
meant
by
that
all
like
means,
2 hits and he's
but
gone, like 1 second. He killed someone somehow.
Probably LGD, I would say.
I think
Yeah,
LG's
I mean that's
a
the
absolutely they're a
build
tier 1 team. They're on that
the
same
players
kind
do now, right?
of group of
Axe
teams with
Orchid.
LGD. I think there's maybe
Yeah, like Echo
3 or
Saber,
4
Orchid,
teams,
Orchid, and then
LGD,
Echo Saber
I'd say
axe, and then
OG,
Orchid, or
potentially Secret, kind of
like
who are
that.
the real top contenders right now. So
I mean,
those
I
are-
don't
I
know
don't
about
have
the
IG in my
builds.
bracket,
I
but
mean,
I
every
wouldn't be
game
a
asks for
huge
different
fan
item
if we do
builds.
win the international.
Who do you
Just
have in your
so
I have
weird.
LGD, very original.
Aghanim
very
Orchid.
original up against 2 in the final?
The Aghanims is really,
I think
really
I have
interesting
EG
though.
'cause I'm
Yeah, it's very strong.
Probably the most damage you can buy for the gold on this hero.
Yeah,
Surprised
yeah,
you admitted that on
it is
panel.
very strong.
How dare you? We're Quincy Crew fans
Yeah,
here.
like 30-second shadow step cooldown.
wanna lie
That's
on air, you know,
so
but yeah, I'm
much.
pretty sure it's
So
easy.
it's so low.
Do you think that EG can make it
Yeah.
to that lower bracket?
Yes.
Also, I think like the HP is really good. Like the 400 HP from Axe also works well
on
with
God's
Spectre.
face right now.
400
That's why we
something
haven't
HP.
gone back to the panel and we're
Us,
still
that's,
on the stage because the man
super
has
good.
gone puce. Okay, Trent, now tell me about your bracket, your
My
predictions.
bracket.
Yeah,
Oh, you
your
guys wanna
overall
know?
predictions.
And
yeah.
now that you guys can't copy it, that's really good. You'll benefit from this. I do have LGD in the final. I actually have them losing though, I believe, to Vici Gaming. in the
Losing
final.
again?
Yep.
Really?
And then you have the 15 talent, actually looks really good.
It's a
100
possibility. You never know.
dagger damage.
Of course, you
I'll-
can't go with the
Yeah,
obvious.
a lot of
stuff. You
people
wanna win
take
bracket.
the 20 talents,
Do you want
the dagger one.
you want
The
to
slow?
win? Like, what are you gonna
Yeah.
compare it to?
I mean,
Everybody's
it is strong values. Really strong
They are
actually.
very good now.
36% slow.
Yeah, they all take all dagger talents, all 3, I think.
Yeah.
They just pointed at their headsets. I think they're fixing the sound now. They're at that phase.
Actually, when someone called the sound issue.
TI.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit compared to IG and LGD. I mean, Vici
There's
Gaming
like a
ultimates by all means, but
95%
there is
chance
still,
there's
like,
a sound
upper
issue.
to
I
mid-tier
mean,
the
players.
PC.
1 out of 10
I
guys
would
will
say
have.
I don't even remember when we sat down and there wasn't
them,
that
but
type of
winning
issue,
the
you
whole
know.
thing, maybe less likely than LGD or IGD.
I think you need an X factor to win TI, and I just don't see that with Vici Gaming. It's the kind of X factor that OG's always had. I would say teams like Secret have it, IG, PSG, LGD both have it. That to me is what it takes. Like
And the arena looks so good as well.
wild card factor.
This is good motivation here. You see, they don't have
Like
an
the
X
booth?
factor, but
Pretty
now they're gonna
chill.
hear this. They're gonna find out the English panel.
I mean, not the booth, but the whole
That's
arena,
gonna
like the
motivate
venue for
Vici. I
TI.
just secured this bracket.
But no crowd.
So essentially, VG,
Yeah, it does look pretty
they're
good
not a
through the
tingle
stream.
team.
A Tingle team.
Yeah,
Usually
and
they
the
had it
tingles
in
when
the
you think
middle,
about VG,
right?
that's
And then there was
Yeah,
like the
that's basically what
crowd
Gods is
around
saying.
it.
Like, you have to have the X factor that like
Oh,
that,
this
that
one looks,
chaos, that like
I don't know, it actually
surprise, 'cause
looks
if you
relaxing
have
to
this
sit
like
there.
battle plan
There's
that's
these
like very consistent and
walls.
readable, these other top teams
Wait, so
that are
there's
still
no
smart
audience at all?
people
Like,
are going to be able to figure it out.
I
and they're
guess
gonna find a solution.
nobody's
They're
even
gonna find
inside
a hero
that arena, right?
counters their plan, something like that. And that's
Doesn't look
Another
like.
20 gifted from
No,
my
I
down.
see.
That's so much.
Thought they would
I'm
put the
just gonna
plastic
sidestep
things,
over
the
what
cardboards.
you said then, which sounded like you
Thank
said
you so much,
You guys
Wild
seen
Arms.
that?
I really appreciate it. Very
Yeah, I've
generous.
yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If you play,
I also seen
Looks
like
decent.
people are going to figure out
what
what
is
the
it?
moves are,
Like screens there.
and they're just going to like
Like people
Yeah.
watching
400
through screens.
Gifted Dota or
That
something.
one is a bit dystopian, but
who
It
Tingle
is.
is.
the
He uses my voice line.
cardboard it's like it looks
that's
legit.
why you're shilling
Really would
Collapse.
love to see Team Spirit go all the way.
I feel like they could have put the cardboard of our team at least.
What is
Like
your
we're
voice
watching
like?
TI.
Come on.
Honestly, I'm really impressed
Chill
with voice
yourself.
line usage so far.
I mean,
It's
we
been
are
really good.
It's cool.
watching it.
What's your voice line?
I just said it.
Oh. Oh, it felt very insignificant. Say it again.
Honestly, I'm really impressed with it. That one. Yeah.
I've never heard that before. I've literally never heard you say that phrase. So, fine. I don't think anyone's used my voice line.
I was impressed with your last day of streaming we did. You did a lot
I feel
of
like
maybe not 5K,
my prediction
but,
is good.
big improvement.
Yeah, I'm feeling the 30-minute prediction actually.
Yeah.
Wow. That's high praise, actually.
How much compendium points do you
Takes a
get
while,
for
it
that
takes
prediction?
months.
Yeah, it took me
10,000.
12 of them. And
He-
it's
Secret option.
absolutely fine. All right then.
It's 6 minutes and it'll be 30 minutes.
Our first best of 3, and it's obviously the first match of the main event.
To be honest,
Is
it
this
might
gonna
be
go all the way?
even more.
Out of our matchups today in the upper
I'm
bracket,
sticking
of
to my
course, I'm the
10:30
least
latest.
likely to go to game 3.
I'm sticking to
There is
10-10.
expecting to be
I feel that's a
another
good
perhaps
number.
by G2O, or as you said, Team Spirit
It will
also
be in
good
5
about it.
minutes, don't worry. I know it.
But again, I would go back to just that first
Yeah,
game.
Gabe
in
just
terms of,
wrote
like,
me,
how we're gonna
told me
set
it starts in
momentum
5
for this,
minutes.
because if they
Ah,
keep the
nice.
hot streak going, that's
nice
like
of
the
him.
best possible sign for Team Spirit, right? They need that emotional sort of high that they have right now, whereas so much background skill and background experience
So
that they're not as dependent on that.
the interesting thing about matches, like every match, when Chinese play against non-Chinese teams, so Chinese teams, a lot of them prefer to play with masks on. And what do you guys think about that?
2-1 IG. I think Spirit can win a game for sure.
I'm not sure, is it like...
They're not forced to, right?
I'm sure they're
Good man,
not.
I don't know.
No, the active
Maybe
Spirit
they
don't
are.
have their masks on.
Maybe they're just considerate. I don't know. No real opinion.
I think like maybe it's a cultural thing because people used to wear masks even before COVID on like Asian countries. You see it like every so often.
Yeah.
Very nicely indeed. We have a bow tie, ladies and gentlemen. We have a bow tie in the building. Guys on main panel, where's yours? Where's yours?
Actually, true, I didn't think about that one.
I know
Way
in
more
Japan
common.
it's not like even in China actually. Like I remember seeing it back then. I mean, it makes sense. You know, like I live in Egypt. I should wear a mask all the time because of the smog. Like regardless of COVID.
Little pollution isn't gonna hurt anybody.
Yeah.
He's wearing a raspberry tie.
I'm sorry, he's wearing a raspberry tie. Did you tie it yourself?
Yeah, I did actually. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to because I haven't worn a tie in legitimately 2 years. But the muscle memory came back. It felt good. I was like, oh, I still got it.
This is one game, right? So this is... Oh wait, no, this is upper bracket. So best of
Best
three.
of 3.
Yeah.
It's 2 upper bracket games and I think 4 lower bracket games. That's usually holidays, yeah. And then tomorrow's the other bracket. Wait, what are the games again? Let me check.
Like
Secret
tomorrow would
OG
be
after
then.
this, right?
I mean, it should be tomorrow 2 upper, 2 lower, right? Like 4
I'm-
best of 3
Yeah.
games.
I'm checking
Yeah.
now. It's like it's saying Secret versus OG after this. That's upper bracket, and then it will be Undying versus Fnatic, and then Quincy Crew versus Team Astar. Yeah, all of the lower brackets today actually. 4 games.
Yeah, so EG's gonna play the last game of the day. Gonna
Yeah,
be late.
that's like you got sleep with like the biggest shock. Or
This happened to us in TI6. Played the last game from lower brackets. I think it was against Navi. And in TI9, we didn't have the last game. We had a middle game. It's against Fnatic.
like last game for EG, and if EG lost, that will be. I think the whole team will get changed except for maybe RTZ.
And I don't believe in them losing. EG can't lose. You can't go like final to major twice and last place TI. Doesn't work like that. You see, like ISSI is already practicing Bristol back. We already know what's coming tonight.
Yeah, SSIs like
Best of 1 BV strat.
when you play versus like SSIs and Pups or like with them is like very trollish player. Like he'll go minute 1, he'll pull like 9 waves to the jungle cave and then he like kill them like Bristol. But in like pro games, He plays really well. But I feel like the troll shit also works in pro games sometimes. I like some troll shit are actually
Works.
good.
I mean, it's like you said, like troll, like, but it's not a bad thing, you know. Like,
Yeah,
it's good to make chaos in game.
yeah, you feel it's a troll. I mean, but it's actually not like Bristol pulling waves like from mid lane. Like if you're a mid Bristol, sometimes this shit is like so fucking good because you can't do anything against it, especially if supports can't rotate.
Yeah, I mean, Ice is he's one of the smartest players.
Yeah,
Like,
super creative guy.
extremely intelligent about the game when he plays. As long as I guess Puppy and myself, like we know him from that time, you know, like really long time ago. The first time I met him was I think 2009, and time did go fast.
ESWC?
WCG?
That or another tournament. There was like the SMM, I think it was a Malaysian tournament. I played with MYM. Yeah, like that guy, he's smart. He's really smart. He finds crazy things about the game.
But he's already playing Bristol. What the fuck? The pop.
Yeah, it's already you know what's coming tonight. Oh, you need to hyper analyze. So EG had a talk that they need to play aggressive. So they're putting ice on Bristol.
Yeah, it's like
It's good. It's super good analysis.
it's like, bro.
Oh, the game started.
Did it?
Yeah, it shows in the game.
Oh, whoop. Nice. So no one is correct. We all lost the prediction.
To be fair, I said 10 in the start, so I'll take the win.
I mean, you're the closest. I think maybe AG realized like playing team games is not doing well. Maybe they'll tell EG, they'll tell ISI like go fucking rampant, do whatever. ATG is gonna FK farm. ISI is like running at level 2 Bristol like minute 5.
I'm not sure what the problems are. But I think they will figure it out, to be honest. Actually, Tide got banned already.
Yeah, actually, I predicted Tide to be like one of the most picture banned like heroes. I felt like he was like some games he's so fucking broken.
Spirit gonna give them IO?
No way, right? They'll ban it. I think so. That would be
Let's
really
see.
risky.
That would be fucking crazy.
No, Tide is too strong. Once again, I mean, Tide is weird. There's only two type of Tide games. Either like you're unkillable and he feels broken, or they're leaving IO, or he's unkillable.
IO ET trades here. What's happening?
Yeah, I can see that. And then they must have prepared something. Let's see.
It's like Weaver ET something.
So maybe they're like, oh shit, forgot IO's in the pool, you know?
No way, no way.
The early smoke.
It's a good morning game.
10 seconds left by my count.
We should see the player faces when the hero get picked. That's why you'll know they fucked up or not.
Weaver? No.
And the Mars.
Powerful.
Yeah, strong. Good team fights. They got the AoE going. They can force fights on IO now.
And it's a collapse Mars. It's like double trouble.
Yeah, it's probably
Guy's a
his
beast.
best hero.
Feels like it.
I mean, I can see them go Gyro or ignore the carry pick because they don't want to pick the carry so early.
Parka Lion.
Lion.
And stable openers here.
I mean, it's like when you watch the IG draft, it's like what, like 40% chance there's a Lion in the game.
10 seconds.
I think they feel forced to pick early Lion because of the IO. It's hard to find the support partners for IO. So if Lion gets banned, I don't think they have many heroes left that they play like well. So I feel like they felt a bit forced to pick the line early too.
It does go well.
Yeah, it
the
goes
IO.
super well with IO.
10 seconds.
When he deals with the problems IO can't. Basically just stun and some crowd control.
Dire's ban now.
And I feel Sven is not very good now. Still getting picked and banned.
Banning it because IG is the biggest Sven team, I think, in this tournament still. I feel like most teams lost confidence in this hero.
10
I agree, he's a bit weak.
It's
But-
just they have the IO. It tricks the
Yeah.
relation a bit.
Yeah. The IO
Yeah.
makes the Sven still strong. And Fly plays it. IG still likes Sven. It goes well with their playstyle, their mid-game timing team. So it's just rational bans, I believe. They'll just go through the papers of their bans.
Yeah, you're right. Also, Beast Coast plays Sven. I think they are the only two teams, IG and Beast Coast, that still see Sven as a hero.
Because they love Sven. They keep picking it all the time for K1. But I agree, the Sven overall, he's kinda weak. He got nerfed so much. He was so strong. But usually, like when TI starts, like in the pub games, they're even a little bit ahead of the meta, you know, than the TI teams. In a funny way, like in some things. And that's because the TI teams, they're like in a bubble. You know, they're practicing in this big bubble, like for like 6 weeks. And that's usually what happens. And only in the end, you pick up more heroes. Like the
Yeah.
Weaver is picked up like 1 week before TI starts, for example, like 10 days max. So it's not a lot of time.
Yeah, you're right.
Like Sven was broken, right, for a long time. So a lot of teams came to TI with the same mindset. Like sure, the nerfs weren't that bad in their mind, but turns out it's really bad. A lot, like most teams, they drop Sven after first day. Like VP played him to some other teams. Just stop picking him.
Yeah, I feel like Sven, if you like miss one gut strength, you're like fucked. If you like waste one ulti, it's kinda like now this guy is useless. We can do whatever.
Yeah, like the old Sven. That's how you used to deal with him. It's kind of his counter, how to counter the hero.
But like back then, I feel like the payoff we were too strong. Now it's kinda like they nerfed that powerful period, so it's kinda not worth it.
Yeah, they nerfed like 5 things, you know, a lot of indirect things that affect Sven, like the
Attack
stacking and
speed.
stuff.
And stacking, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, like the bans look pretty normal. I mean, we expected because
It
big Weaver team.
all really makes sense. The IG
Yeah.
bans.
And actually, what about the Lena ban?
I thought IJ, like if IJ gets Lina, gonna be rough for Spirit, but I guess they're scared of Spirit picking it. And
Yeah,
Lina's
because
just
they
a powerful.
themselves play Lena, right?
Yeah,
But it's also like a psychological thing. Like, I mean, they have the best Lena player in the tournament so far, Emo. And when you're really good with the hero, you might over-respect it.
yeah, you
ban
like
yourself.
project
Yeah.
something.
Exactly, like you're projecting into the game. Oh, like they go Lina and stuff. But maybe they know something we don't. At the end of the day, these teams, they scrimmed each other a lot. When the Doom ban looks pretty normal, is a very popular hero among Chinese teams.
Gyro went through.
Yeah,
Not sure they
Gyro went
want-
through.
Not sure they want Gyro, but
I guess the LC ban is what? Because of Mars a little bit casual.
it's just a powerful hero this tournament.
Yeah, I mean he is a soft counter to Mars LC.
It really
Some
is.
people use him like that.
It only gets better with time, right? You get the shard as well, can run out of arena and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like really abusive stuff.
think,
Spirit's looking at their +5 hero here, most likely. Unless they want to keep the ET more open. +5 or +4. I mean, I banned Snap, they would have went for Snap for sure. It's really popular now. Like sudden surge in the TI.
Dire's turn to
been.
It's just casual pick. Like they just wanna find the hero that's strong. It
does
could have
look
been
like
Disruptor.
does look
you
like
know.
they wanna go for strong lanes, like really
Yeah,
strong.
yeah, it really could
The
have been
CS style.
Disruptor, Spain, like one or the other. Bane goes well with ET, so does Disruptor. Both heroes are superb choice for Spirit.
Also, like the mid player of IG also plays really good Ember Spirit.
Yeah, he
They
does.
both do, right? The Toronto and the
Yeah,
Emo.
yeah, you're right.
Spirit enthusiasts.
I'm not sure what the monkey is about. I guess they just want a strong carry lane against Mars. Or they're mega crazy and the IO's a pos free potentially. And monkey support.
Yeah, GD did it right with, I mean, OG and I think GD as well.
I mean,
Offlane is-
every team has, like, every offlaner, they have to think about it when they see the pos free IO. They play it themselves. I can just see them want snowball lane. I mean, I can tell you, IG loves snowball games. That's their best games. They want strong lanes, snowball, clean. Like this, the lineup is already full snowball again. I mean, it feels like they're keeping a lot of things open on IG side. Like it's hard to say who goes where.
That
But
could
we
be
can,
a support monkey or carry.
yeah, but we can even assume the standard. Let's say Lesh mid and monkey carry. That could also make sense.
I mean,
They're waiting with the offlane pick.
I would
Yeah.
assume it's a Lesh mid for now. It does make
Yeah,
sense in this constellation.
for sure. I mean, the interesting thing is just they keep the last pick for offlane potentially, because Spirit is not revealing the carry too. Like they want to secure the lane.
I think
Like
this
so,
is
there's like
really
the
good.
mind games going on between the both teams right now. They're looking at their safe lane and offlane respectively.
Who was IGS last pick, right?
Yeah, IGS last pick.
It's a pretty good Invoker game.
Quaswex on.
Yeah, quest works. But I think like the best Invoker like switches exhaust fast. Like you don't even max the Wix.
Go like
Yeah.
3 Quas, 4 Wex or something in transition.
Yeah, you don't commit like committing full like you're fucking done. Like you'll just fall off. That's what I feel.
What's Spirit gonna pick? You say, looks like a standard Spirit
Troll.
lineup to me.
Yeah, I mean Troll to some extent.
Wait, who had first pick this game? IG had first pick, no? They picked IO first? Yeah, that's Spirit has last pick.
It was IO into ET Mars, right?
Yeah, what's the IO first pick?
Well, then I'm gonna reveal the monkey now.
Yeah,
Let's
they
see
have
what's the case. Could also see. Actually, let's see.
I think IO could go post 3, maybe? Nah. Would be too crazy for them.
That doesn't fit IG, I think. Especially Oli showed like powerful IO.
Yeah, Oli
performance.
is a boss.
And I'm smelling the Morphling here from the Spirit. I don't know why. Without seeing the last pick.
Feeling the morph.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good morph game. There's only Lion, I guess he's a bit annoying.
They
Morph is
do,
good against Monkey.
they do lack damage. Ooh.
Wow, Slaughter. That's a crazy pick. I don't even know where that is coming from.
Yeah, like what the offlaner said, fuck everything, just give me Slardar.
Does feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, I think they want strong lanes. They tried to like bait out the carry pick. Didn't happen. From Spirit.
It does look like a good blind pick, isn't it? Just Slara.
Yeah, I think so. If you look at the bands, but now like they actually might go troll, like you said.
Troll Rose and Stocks, kind of.
Yeah,
I think Morph dropped a bit. Yeah, I can see the troll.
It's troll. I don't know how comfortable. I mean, I guess Spirit is a pretty big troll team overall. And Morph.
Alrighty.
I like the Morph. I think it's very good. It's a very good pick.
Yeah, let's see how the lane goes. IG has a mean lane.
What draft do you guys prefer?
I think Dire for me.
Like Dire more? Okay.
Yeah, cause like Wisp and like Slardar are probably gonna win lane, so it's like it's gonna be a hard morph game. I feel.
I'm also kinda siding with Dire here. I think it's the IO that tricks it for me. I think they have sick pacing on them.
I mean, I have to go like for Spirit now. It's boring otherwise. I like Spirit more than.
And Spirit has very explosive lineup. You can see them get far as well.
I'm gonna make a case for them. I mean, I think they have strong team fights. You know, like much stronger team fights.
I think like
The lanes look hard though.
A lot of it will depend on Mars game, I feel, for Spirit. If I look at the draft.
It's always gonna depend on Collapse for Spirit. He's a very important player for them.
yeah, like I think late game as well. Like the Radiant are so much stronger. Like minute 30 plus, 35.
Which the IG lineup?
No, the team spirit.
Spirit.
I think.
I mean, it
like,
always depends how you get there, like how you get to the late game, in terms of net worth and stuff. But yeah, of course they have ET and stuff. ET alone, you know, boosts your late game so much.
Yeah.
It's also one of the reasons
And
he's so popular.
I feel like there's no. I mean, ET will always have value, but there's no like ultra value, if you know what I mean. There's no like.
There's a Morph. You can't underestimate that combo. I mean, I'm not sure if it's gonna go E-Blade or how early. But the Spirit with the nukes, it's a real combo.
It is no joke. I agree.
That's the only
I'm
synergy.
just thinking there is like no morph against them or no TB. Like, you would like to have this, right? As ET.
Ideally, yeah.
But luckily, ET has a lot of things going for him, not just the armor reduction. So.
Isn't there also a combo like Axe morph with ET? Kinda like BKB, like so much.
Yeah, potentially.
There's a problem with it.
Yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait till like the spirit hits you on ET form, then you morph back. That's a condition.
I think that's the reason why people don't use it.
It's like not so fast in a way.
Yeah, hard to set up. With predictions, player with highest net worth, 25 minutes.
Alright, man. How do I turn off the crowd sounds in game? It's already getting to me.
I'm taking Fly
So
or Emo. I'm taking Fly.
Total physical damage, Fly as well. I think. Or maybe GT.
No, I'm taking Fly.
But you were rooting for Spirit. How can you choose Fly, Kuro?
Yeah, but it says only 25 minutes. Like the game goes on.
I guess.
First
like high physical damage, you mean?
Yeah. I thought you were talking about
this.
I thought you were talking about the second one.
Hey, this way you can win in many ways, you know. I'm taking Fly still. First tower kill. I mean that's IG.
Some IO less rotation.
Stacks are. They won't stack a lot, I think.
0 to 5.
6 to 10.
Yeah, 6 to 10. Actually.
Yeah, cause ET is gonna stack some spots and.
They don't have good ancient farmers.
Finally came up for air.
Right, I'm hyped for a good game of Dots. I mean, nothing unexpected, right, on the lanes? Like, really default setups.
It's stop working on start though.
Nah, what's all?
Yeah, this is pretty normal stuff going on here.
Leshrac versus Invoker, how's this lane? What do you think?
Probably like normal. I mean, I think Cossack's Invoker is pretty good against Slash.
You have
like,
like mid-game timing can be annoying for Lash.
yeah.
Depends how good Invoker is.
Even early is rough. Tempo is there from Invoker team on Lash. It's easy, like Lash strength is hard to catch, right? But Invoker is one of the best heroes to catch.
King of Ledgers.
Yeah, he
hero.
will cold snap him. He's gonna stand tornado, and his team can crush him. So it depends on how well they play with each other. But the Lash is IO on the team. That's a big problem, I think, for Spirit's early game.
Also, you as a mid. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
You as a mid player attacker. There's rarely matchups that go like really one-sided on mid nowadays, right?
Like, yeah, like most, unless it's like bad versus some melee heroes, you know. But most of the time,
I mean that's like really extreme, but it usually feels like a lot of fitty to me on mid.
yeah, because now like the water runes ever since it's so hard to like just get bullied out of the lane. It's almost possible.
There is too much resources indeed.
Like it's an equal lane, right? Invoker, Leshrac, but like maybe slightly Invoker.
I mean, what Roma meant, like, all these lanes are actually equal, one way or the other, you know?
Yeah, they will both just chill and get their XP and...
Like, it's... Like, mid matchups, they're...
It's not like it used to be, in a way.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's the water runes, so everyone gets bottle and...
And the bounties now.
Yeah.
Too convenient.
And the small camp is like so close to you, so you can farm it so many heroes so fast.
Yeah, can play a lot of mid heroes as long as they have some AoE.
Ooh, Invoker lost his courier. Small fuck ups.
Oh yeah. TI choke is already starting. Wait, how can I turn the chat off in the game?
There's spectator chat on top. You click on the camera settings.
Ah yeah, got it.
You don't enjoy the chat?
It's very spammy in the game. So yeah, Invoker is decent against Lash for most part of the game, but once again he has IO. I think IG needs to play on that later.
Yeah.
The lanes will be just normal. I think most interesting lane is probably bot lane, like how well the Morph can do here.
It does seem okay.
Yeah, I think he's pretty happy. He's gonna get his mask. Like, this is the hardest time for Morph.
I'm always
Every Morph
thinking
player
like,
knows that.
you go, like I have this dilemma. I watch morphs, like do they go mask or do they go threats?
Depends how well your lane goes. Like, the worse the lane goes, the more you're forced to go mask. But in these real games, in these pro games, getting threats first means like you're crushing, you know? Like you're destroying your lane. Because the mask just secures everything for Morph. I mean, he's the best.
And it applies for me, he
Mask
wants
hero.
to jungle like as soon as possible. I see this mask.
Yeah. No, not even necessarily. It's the HP thing, the Morph. So it's abusive. Like he can always stay healthy. But once Morph has mask, you can't trade. It's very hard to trade.
That is true.
Like weakest point Morph is before that point. He got it. He's mega happy.
Morph is actually enjoying himself. He's almost level 4.
he's
Lane
mega
is
happy.
going good.
Like it's scary to play Morph in the first minutes usually. Like you can get destroyed, you know, level 2. Just have a bad game from the get-go. But that didn't happen.
The lanes are all equal, seems so far.
What made them put line top over IO?
I think they wanted the IO slaughter lane. They're going top right now.
Yep.
They wanted the IO slaughter lane. I mean, I really believe IG want to crush the bot lane, but they failed. Because blind slaughter pick without seeing carry, that's commitment, you know? That's like...
And that's why I thought they go with line there. Maybe it would have been
think it would be stronger than the IO?
Feel line on long lane kind of strong, especially with Slaughter.
He is strong.
But their top lane is also like... I guess their top lane can show more resistance this way, the Lion Monkey.
I mean, Lion Monkey is strong. I think IO is stronger than Lion, no matter what, most games.
Even against this lane?
I mean, I think, you know, Bane is strong. He will actually easily trade if Lion is there. Like,
That's
it's no
true.
problem for him. He will get low, and if the Sara gets low, it's really bad situation. Now he can, like, look at his
She might
items.
fuck up on top. Nope.
It's a gentleman's game so far. Everybody's sharing the same CS.
Yeah, I'm surprised Mars is doing this well. But should be worse.
Me too.
He's doing really well for like this
I mean,
long.
it's this is a very classic like first TI game too. Like when people go on stage, you just don't want to do mistakes, so you start playing much more conservative.
It does feel very nothing out of the box happening right now.
Hey, look how conservative they're playing. Like the Lesh didn't go for that just now.
Yeah.
Like they're playing very safe. Like
Low risk, low
there's a
reward.
playstyle of yeah, the low risk playstyle. Don't want to do mistakes. Nobody wants to like screw up. Like you need to get warm. It might change by the second game. It's all about the confidence. Like I expect the JT to be the most confident player this game, so I think we can see good things from him.
OG also don't have this low risk. They just do whatever. That's
OG?
why that's why they have some games where they stump like the early to mid.
Yeah, OG is extremely good at taking proper risks. Probably the best team in that regard. I mean, this morph is ready for the jungle. You got the mask.
No other choice.
Yeah, time to go. Goodbye. Time to hit golems.
But he is pretty happy, I think.
Oh, he's
state
mega
of the
happy.
game.
Yeah, his items. Super good. He's fat. I mean, like, this, everybody is happy. You know, this is a happy round. Emo's already bottom.
That's the classic mirroring. Very conservative gameplay here.
Yeah, this is a traditional game, guys. He's pushing bottom. Kaka took mid. It's maximizing, stacking the small camp. Emo's gonna enjoy that later. Get the neutral items, very important. Let's have a check on the neutral items here, actually.
I think like Radiant maybe are slightly happier, to be honest, because of the morph. Because he shouldn't be this having this much of a good game on morph.
I think now they're happy they get that kill. Yeah, he got away with morph. I agree. It was a good pick. The Bane morph, 2 range heroes against Slaughter. I mean, I'm still like a bit shocked by the Slaughter pick.
They were so awkward on top.
Yeah, it was awkward.
Spent like 1 minute watching them and then
He miscalculated the situation, I think. Maybe even miscommunication. They weren't sure if they're deafing, I guess.
yeah, it does look like he wants to def, but his team has other intentions.
Yeah. This is very, very standard so far. I mean, the offlaner's farming jungle, enemy jungle. Kaka's still holding mid, getting his 6th level, so Io can take Tome possibly. Like, I'm not sure what Flyfly is doing. I think he's very nervous. When I watch, I mean, you don't want your carry to do this, you know?
Yeah.
Jump around. You need him to hit creeps all the time. Like,
To be fair, it's not like they're getting something out of it, right? The Slara and Lesh are scaling. They're gonna be the pos 1 to this game.
I mean, I have my hope in JT about that.
And the pos 3s do become pos 1s in this tournament a lot of times. The way they scale.
Against Ledge nearly worked out, but the IO saved him.
Yeah, they could like snowball very heavily with like snowball IO Mika. They just go. They'll be so strong because they don't have damage.
And ID is emo heavy, like it's all about emo. They're gonna boost him.
Yeah, he's getting big.
Rest in peace, Kaka.
The Monkey King would probably be getting pinged if this was a pop, like less 2 minutes.
I mean, he's doing okay now. He's very scared. You can see it in his playstyle. Like if you would follow it, you can like this is nothing. Like this is not a flame or anything, but it's like he's just literally scared. He's taking the safe camp, jumping 4 times like that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, very
it's
scary.
normal. It's TI, you know. Like people are very like worried all the time.
I do understand him. He has a Slaughter like showing on bottom all the time,
It's
farming.
very understandable. Like
Yeah.
it's this is TI in a nutshell. It really is.
Everything
Changes
changes. main event.
everything changes. Like the best teams in TI is the mental strong teams usually. They go far. And I think this is Flyfly's first TI too, so he needs some time, you know. He needs some games and he needs some good words from his teammate or team staff, whatever.
Yeah, I think they're still doing really well on IG.
Yeah, they're just all trading farm. I think IG is super happy about this because their timing hits faster. Lesh will come online. I mean, he's already online, of course. And once Slaughter is ready to fight, when he has 11-minute blink threats, he's a beast.
Yeah,
They
they
can
kill anyone right now very
they might
easily.
just go smoke like with their blink.
I mean, they do have everything to.
I mean, if this
play
was
now.
not TI game, IG would be smoking right now on the blink. I'm telling you that. I think they'll do it anyway. Like, you see JT's around mid, they're already setting up to smoke. Now they're going for it. It's a bit slow, this smoke from IG. It's not typical. IG is a fast smoke team, but it might be just fine. They're being really patient. They're scared that they're more behind them. They don't have the vision. They don't see the Bane. I mean, they're way too scared. There was an easy initiation right now on the ET.
When he was on the river,
Yeah, on the river he's out of position, but they were super
Invoker
worried.
kinda backed him. But yeah,
Yeah.
the ET was a.
ET could blow up and Sara would just run out. He wouldn't care, you know, with the sprint, level 3 sprint. But they're playing mega safe. Like I said, nobody wants to do mistakes. They're all like feeling the water, they're feeling the vibes of the game still, waiting for a good moment.
I don't know why spirits are so stacked together. And okay, now they're going.
Yeah, Invoker is already falling off slowly because of Midas.
He's still fine, but yeah, it's hard for him. I mean, it's like this is the
This is not what Spirit wants.
No, it's not what they want, but I mean, in a way, Kaka's doing a good job, you know?
Yeah,
I mean, he's revealing them all. No, Emo will go mid immediately to push the tower, which is super good play by Emo.
Nice.
Didn't hesitate. It's, like, it shows his amazingness. Like, he used the space of the Lion. Yes, he uses what Lion did, the moment, to deal damage to mid tower.
Yeah, that's not worth it for Radiant, I think.
No, it's not. I mean, Radiant wants, I think, just more right now. They just don't know how. But they're getting Blink on Mars.
It feels like they can't access the bottom side of the map at all.
They could, it's just they're not doing it because they're scared, basically. No vision is hard, you know. They could smoke.
It does
Once
feel like
again, it's a risk, right? It's always gonna be a risk for any team. I mean, IG is just whiffing the tower like that. We're gonna have double egg. There's a bottom.
Now, it's hard for them to fight. Now they're fighting.
pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
From IG.
Alright, that was interesting. Actually, that was still fine for IG. But there was a rare play. You know, tier 2 tower mid there early. I'm not sure what they were expecting. I think they tried to force them earlier there.
And I felt so confident because all of Spirit was pushing mid.
Yeah.
Yeah, small
But
throw.
Spirit actually was ready. Slaughter also kinda with the stun on Invoker, right?
I mean, it's
like,
not
didn't do
that
much.
bad of a play for IG, right? It's just a trade-off. Like, it's just how the game works.
Yeah, the game keeps going. Nothing really changed.
When the bot tower is low, for example, there's one edict away
Did they
now.
glyph? Yeah, they glyphed. Radiant.
I mean, it was interesting to see them just drop their mid tower like that.
I mean, IG will just keep going now. Nothing,
I think they
nothing
will keep
stops
going,
them.
yeah. They're already smoking now.
IO has Meccan like 30 gold as well. It's huge. Oh, please use the bounty lash, man. Give your boy the mech.
Gonna go now. Oh wow, collapse.
Look, ET, tipping in. No. He's
Oh,
crazy.
that's a really offensive TP.
And he's tanking spells, maybe his team can do something, but doesn't look
I
like.
don't think so.
That's miscommunication or something.
Yeah, I think he's also pressured because he's done that just now as well on bot lane.
Might just be Roche, no?
I mean, you can feel how tense the air was because the Mars blinking like that. He was ready, you know. Like his finger was very trigger happy.
ET was also ready to TP like in front of them.
I mean, there was so many things going on. Oh, the morph
Oh,
made him
no.
so stuck. Oh no.
That's a very big kill.
Oh, this game is falling apart.
Yeah. I mean, there were so many things going on in the mid lane. I'm not even sure if they, let's say the stun connected on Mars, if that would have been good for IG. I feel like this could have been a good fight for Spirit.
Yeah, if they were
But,
already like the Titan wasn't based though.
Only Titan though, he would TP in. Like, as long as Invoker is there, it's fine.
That was such a long TP. Like, they weren't really ready for this fight on Spirit. Except Mars, I guess.
Ah, I see.
I think they're just gonna try and get bot tower now. On IG.
I mean, Spirit for the rest of the game will just clump up for sure and have more farm. It's just gonna keep happening.
Back to triangular morph.
Like, I think JT doing super good job. Like, I have to praise him because he's scaling himself with the slaughter, which is very hard to do with slaughter usually. Like, he's gonna get his BKB on very good timing. I mean, if they're gonna get Lion, I wonder if they think about the Roche soon, IG, when they see them bottom.
Yeah, double damage bash on Slardar helped them a bit with scaling. Like he can farm faster.
I mean, he's getting the net worth on Slaughter. That's the main important thing, because it's hard to get gold with Slaughter post blink. Like, you get your blink on a decent timing, and then afterwards your next item it comes late usually.
The Spirit not lingering after the kill bottom. Wanna go for the next.
Spirit, super good move from Spirit. Very hard to read. Could be a free kill on the Slaughter if they just.
It does feel like IG's ready. Look at Fly and like Lash positioning, like IO positioning.
Yeah, but I think the JT doesn't read it because it's hard to read that they're running into your own jungle. Oh, the ward though, it's gonna be perfect.
Yeah. Ward.
This is what we call a Dota moment. It's a Dota moment.
It was a good rotation, but just bad luck.
Yeah, it was a really good move by Spirit. They could have been more confident, charged into the jungle, might have gotten him earlier. But the idea was great. It's hard to read from bottom smoke to enemy jungle.
The IG are doing much better on the map overall.
Yeah, they're playing the map so much better.
Yeah, much better. They're going
It's like a Roche.
IG is a bit stuck on the bot lane.
I feel like this Roche probably won't change much. It's a play the same.
I don't think Spirit should be getting Roche, but
it actually changed a lot, to be honest. Yeah.
I feel like if the game would have ended if IG got Roche.
Exactly, that's the main thing, right? Because IG had
the way the game goes, I don't think Spirit should be in a position to just go Roche and kill it like this.
I mean, I know what you mean, Attacker. You mean like for late game? Of course, it's not gonna change. It's first ages, like the way the game is going. But Morph is happy now because he can commit to E-Blade with Aegis. That's gives him a lot of confidence. Yeah, that's huge. He's gonna commit E-Blade, which is the glass cannon. He's gonna have the ET. ET just needs a bit more levels to get the aura up. And they can play on the snipe. I just wonder if they can snipe the Lash. I think they can with the Morph and maybe like one more spell or something. Because if they snipe the Lash, the fight's over. They will just win the team fight. Unless Monkey gets like a huge ulti on them, but he's lacking damage though.
Don't forget the IO. Might rig the calculation.
It's a very traditional TI game. Like, they're just trading, they're not committing to fights. Spirit's gonna get top tower for free, potentially here.
Yeah, and the early BKBs, because they're scared of it. Everyone's doing fast BKB.
And IG is really not willing to fight for the towers.
No, they've been dropping every tower. Oh, I think they're gonna get the...
Oh, is this a bait? IO. Spirit's overextending a bit.
Yeah, the jump was good for IG, the way the initiation started. It wasn't nice for Spirit.
Yeah, Slaughter knew we will tank through it with IO.
Damage.
Good calculation by GT.
Really good focus fire. Look at the IG. He's just locked on Invoker all the way. He didn't let him play this fight.
Yeah.
The fly.
IG
He was just
dead.
running at him. That's where the BKB is paying off a lot when you play like that.
Nice dodge.
Oh, that was amazing. Right, this could have been.
Actually surprised they're not committed. There's 2 heroes
Who?
alive on.
IG? You've been
yeah.
chasing them?
Thought
It's
Slara
a
blinks on
TI
Morg
game.
there.
It's
Yeah,
TI.
it really feels like it.
It's just
No risk.
maybe buyback, maybe like, you know, E-blade shot, whatever, anything.
Oh, it feels so easy to save probably from watching it. We have all the
I
vision.
mean, watching is very easy.
Yeah.
Full vision, full info, all items, everything, you know.
I feel like
But I
if
mean, that's why
you're
we watch.
IG, like the map is always dark, you don't see the enemy, because the Team Spirit are not farming a lot. They're always like not showing.
Yeah. IG is just more split, you can see it all the time. They have better heroes for it too, to be fair. They have Monkey and
Lash.
Louder, even Lash.
They're all very speedy heroes.
And the
Itself.
vision, like, they have such
Spirit
strong
lineup is
vision
very
right now.
static. Yeah.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
That was good for IG this team fight. I think every fight we'll see Monkey Slaughter just go on Invoker. I think that might have been one of the reasons they picked Slaughter for the Invoker. He's very good against Invoker. It can be pretty bad too.
You just
Slaughter,
tunnel
but
vision him.
yeah, you just ulti him, so no more bullshit. Just
I mean,
get
the
on
way
him,
Slara played or like scaled himself, he'll be good against Invoker.
Yeah, he's good now. He has BKB. Like he's
Exactly.
totally. Like
Again,
again,
down again.
So bad for
Invoker gave
Radiant.
himself up.
It's clean from IG. Clean.
Yeah, I think there is no fight if Invoker dies first.
There's no fight for them without the Joker. I mean, that was just lame. He just was in the river, got caught off. They're falling apart. We're still waiting for the real team fights. They have the E-blade ages and they need to group up. Like they need to find the confidence now in their team communication. Like,
Oh no,
IG
the
is
dives are
trying to
coming.
find the confidence,
Done.
and they're starting to
Done.
feel good, you know.
Like Spirit hasn't gotten a single fight that they wanted this game. Like
no
where they
team fights.
started it.
Yeah.
There was one on bottom, but even that's like IG forced the fight in a way.
They did. They forced it. I mean, they forced the pressure on them, right?
Yeah, on the tier 2 bottom.
But they won't get to use Aegis anymore, which is sad. I mean, for Spirit, the condition is still to smoke and snipe the Lash somehow, but it seems incredibly hard. He has Duels, BKB, and SS Ring, besides having Io on the team. I mean, Io is a rigged hero. He's too strong.
I feel like at this point it needs to be a Lash mistake in order for him to die.
I don't think he can die Lash. The damage calculation doesn't seem to add up. I mean, he needs to be speared for sure, so he can't get anything
Arena
off.
spear and
Yeah, and
Io
then they
needs to
can maybe
disconnect
kill
from
him.
the game.
He needs to lag.
Someone
He's
needs
lagging.
to drop his PC like same time when they jump on him.
Yeah, something like this. The only condition I see for Lash to die.
I can see a good spear, you know, and he's a little bit off position. I don't know, you know, I can see it.
Yeah, maybe like some
I
spear
think he
into the
dies
base.
actually. I think he dies
Yeah, he
very
dies.
fast.
He dies.
With AT.
He
well,
dies. If they use all spells on him, you know.
It's no
He will-
armor as well.
He will die, but
They
it
need
has
the
to
jump.
be nice. Yeah, it needs to be like all the damage needs to be there right away. If it's delayed and not nice, you know, even 0.1 seconds is gonna change the skirmish.
Perhaps he's
Oh,
dead.
that Mars is dead though. Actually, the smoke's running out. Yeah, the smoke just ran out.
Maybe. Saved.
A lot of clutch smoke moments.
And they're not gonna stick bottom. Gonna run away from bottom, right on IG.
Yeah, Wisp and
I think they're done with bots for the most part. I think they'll start playing on the top side. I mean, the next IG smoke is gonna be on top triangle, I believe. Let me see their smoke situation. I mean, Kaka has one. They're probably thinking of the next move.
It feels like they'll do it right now.
Yeah, they'll do it right now. And he probably telling his team to go there, connect. But they saw that the Bane is somewhere else, right? Did they see him? But they're waiting the team connection.
Oh, they might actually fight the Morph without Manta.
Yeah, they might. They should just go.
Ooh.
Late.
They
Look at top two. There's gonna be a double moment right now. This is beautiful. They wanna go on them top.
I feel like the angle will work out.
Oh, they get Morph, actually. He's gonna hex him. Oh, he got the Morph off. We're still going on him? No fucks given, I guess.
And Morph cannot fight this fight, that's for sure.
Hardcore monkey ulti. They used 2 BKBs.
Actually, I'm sure Spirit is happy with this.
Yeah, this could have been so much worse for Team Spirit.
They used 2 BKB and monkey ults. And Spirit still can't take the fight. I think they're very sad actually, you know, for the feed play. It can't get better than that for them. Like they whiffed all spells on Morph and
But
they
still, like if Morph gets gone on, he can't fight, right? Because he has to Morph and everything.
He was fine. Like, he wasn't like getting smashed, right? Because he played himself. He played it.
Hey, IG even stacked 2 stuns on Morph, the Hex Lara stun.
Yeah, they didn't care. Like they just. But Spirit knows they can't fight. They cannot take them. They're already too weak. Because the BKB timing is too strong right now.
Yeah, the cores are kind of untouchable on IG.
They're doing still the triangle move. Very good by IG. And Spirit fell right for it.
I think this is the dangerous snowball.
It already finished the snowball because Spirit can't fight him. Like the top go we just saw. Like they know they can't go back. You know, the feeling knows like they're gonna lose the fight. But man, like this is bad if you can't take that fight. That's really bad for you. They even have outpost there. It's a buyback fight for them potentially. But to be honest, lineup is falling apart to Black Kingber right now. BKB too strong. Too strong item.
I think their positioning was also a bit not that good. They were like very far, some of them.
Yeah.
On Team Spirit.
I mean, the Slash is a beast. He will just kill them all by himself.
He's too strong right now.
Yeah.
And Roche is in like 30 seconds.
And they have three BKBs on 3 cores. It's like actually troublesome for Spirit to fight into that. No damage.
IG will just choke them out now for the rest of the game. They will just camp triangle and smoke to Radiant jungle soon, probably.
Anything can happen. Maybe Wisp will relocate it to their fountain or like some offensive. Some like super. See, they're already trying to catch the Wisp. I think that's their way to get into the game. Like, if they manage to kill a Wisp plus Leshrac or like the Wisp.
Yeah, IG has to make big mistakes. They're just Spirit is just hoping for the best now, for sure. But IG will just wait the next Roche.
Roche is up already.
Oh, yeah, it's already spawned.
Yeah.
Then
it's a make or break moment for Spirit now.
Let's see if they have the smoke ready. They have it ready on IO.
Roche is gone already.
I mean, I just wonder if they go smoke or if they go top. Because they might just want to go to...
I think they'll just run down the lane.
The top lane?
Oh, Monkey Alpha
yeah.
is scared.
I think that's TI moment.
It really is.
He BKB too, by the way.
Spirit had 0 intentions of...
he BKB, this is like, it gives you a message, you know, how this people are feeling.
He's feeling it, Monkey.
This is the most interesting thing about these tournaments. You can feel the vibes. You can feel the nerves.
Yeah, I think he played TI before, by the way, Fly with Team Serenity. Someone said.
Ah, he was on that team? Really?
I think so, I'm not sure. Yeah. Someone wrote that.
Not TI7 team? TI6? I can't recall.
It sounds like a team that played the qualifiers only. Like they used to be these quals before TI start. I don't remember. I don't want to say anything.
Wildcard?
He played in TI8, I think it says here. Team Serenity, yeah. TI8.
Oh, okay.
Dire structures are
fortified.
Right?
Nice.
This is the condition.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can fight without pressure.
Oh, that Walker.
Oh, this is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he went in on Lion too.
Was a very questionable use from Emo.
Yeah, he like killed himself in front of their base.
Hey man, we don't criticize these players, man. We don't even play TI.
True. You can run to the fountain and still be like a good play.
That's true. The Yules made him out of position. Extremely.
It's what we talked about, right? The only condition less die.
There was the
less
only
dice.
condition is he gets speared back, you know. in my
Speared
mind.
back into the base, exactly.
And he got speared back, like, yeah. I mean,
But now he realized, like, I need Shivas.
Yeah. Even with
Won't
this
die.
mistake, it's still semi-impossible. Like, it went from 90% chance of winning to like 85, like 80.
yeah, it doesn't change the game that much, but it gives, like, you can look at it this way, like, how many team fights does Spirit need to win, you know? They need, like, at least
more?
2 team fights. Yeah, at least 2. IG needs only 1. If they win 1 team fight, they won the game. Straight up. They will just crush the Rex.
Yeah.
That's why it feels this way, that not much change, because it's true. Like, what changes is that they have actually a chance now, you know? Because it looks so bad.
Good morale.
I mean, the game was kind of over on technical terms, if they would choke them out properly, but it's Dota, you know? It's never like this. Some crazy things happen, anything can happen. When this
Yeah.
monkey, like, look at him, he's a beast. They cannot outfight him.
But he could make mistakes. Like he seems the most pressured out of IG on Monkey.
Yeah, he is. When
And the
Invoker
Slara
died
doesn't
here
let
the second time,
Slara doesn't let the Invoker breathe at all this game.
I mean, he's split from the team. It's dangerous against Slaughter. He was waiting the rune? Not sure.
Monkey big balls now. He's going.
Fly on a hunt here.
Oh, the Slaughter pick is paying off this game a lot.
Pretty impressive for last pick Slara.
Yeah. I mean, he played amazing. I mean, JT, you know, this guy, like, is insane player. Maybe one of the most underrated offlaners. He did his jobs proper. Played very properly this game.
Who do you think is the best offlaner now? Because for me, I say JT. Like, is probably the best for me.
You're also JT fan? I mean, in the TI?
Or Faith Bayan. Like, Faith Bayan.
MC's not in TI.
I mean, just
MC
in
for me.
TI.
I mean, from TI, I have
Faith
to give
Bayan
it
is
to...
also like plays so many heroes, so good. Like
Who?
offlane.
Which player?
Faith Bayan.
Ah, Face Man. Yeah, it's him, probably JT, and...
Morphling?
This monkey is a beast. This Guardian monkey is just an end condition for more.
Nice. That was really good.
Alright, Fly is feeling it, boys. Cleaned up. Oh, I just noticed Leshrac has the Blast Rig, the item. That's pretty imba.
What?
It's S tier neutral item.
Neutral item? Yeah. It's probably one of the strongest items
I'm
right now.
happy there's more armor, like another armor item in the game. That's rare. Oh, is the Spear Monkey? Do they have enough damage? They do.
They do.
Buy back more of that, but it's still good for it.
I mean, they have win condition now, IG. They just need to kill Morph and game ends. I think the next goal of IG is just force teamfight on respawn immediately. And the game is very hard for Spirits because IG has the Tricore now. Like Sada has Eggs, he's very strong. Morph's gonna get Skadi, it's gonna help a lot to mitigate the heals even more. Good against Lash.
I might just be able to man-fight Lash. Straight up just go on him in the fight.
Yeah, this is the biggest impact of Skadi is his relationship to the Leshrac. Oh, he can have DD too, but I think they don't have any bottles. I feel like they should buy a bottle right now, get the DD.
Yeah, that's like 300
Oh,
damage
they have a bottle. He did buy it, I think, right? Miposhka just bought the bottle for the DD?
I think so, yeah.
Seems like it,
There's no way he had bottle. That was super smart play from Miposhka. Big props to him. He was fast about it. Saw DD, immediately bought bottle for Scary. Because that could be the win condition for them.
Yeah, I'm
It's
hyped
crazy Dota. Yeah, that's why this game is fucked up.
Yeah, 600 damage with DT Aura, that's gonna kill very fast.
I mean, I'm feeling the spirit go here. They
This is it.
Oh, he's doing a good job.
Drop
Scouting
the
with the Bane.
At the
Oh,
ward.
he baited him in. Look at this shit.
Holy shit, this morph.
Yeah, he's destroying them with the DD. Electricity.
Speed out of ulti. Monkey. Running.
Insane.
That was amazing. That was so good by Spirit. No, everything was
Oh,
so good.
they got Monkey as well.
Oh, he got him.
Nice.
He
He
doesn't
has no
stop.
BKB. He's dead.
Dota 2, boys.
That was so well done by Team Spirit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Everything was so good. They scouted the rune, they got the bottle, they were patient about it, they weren't weird about it. Bane initiated by giving vision.
He dropped the ward like very fast as well.
Oh, he's going for
Oh,
one.
Bayern, Leshrac.
Oh,
Hands left there. Might be over.
Holy shit.
But what a game to open up the main event.
The heartbeat, there needs to be like this machine, you know? Oh,
Imagine the booth right now. What's going on there?
oh they're going like, they're going heavy bot back on Mars to run there all the way. I think Spirit will abort the mission though. Because actually, oh, they're destroying the lion. They're controlling him. Look at this. He's being slapped 2 times. He can't use the spells.
Wait, that was
Electric-
coming. Leshrac.
Electric is ready again.
Yeah, they can't do it. Actually, he's doing it. Never mind, they can.
Morph.
Oh my god, they got this game.
Insane. Wow.
Well, guys, they called the Team Spirit win, you know? I like the draft more.
Actually,
We
what
only
a game
called
to
it
open.
because we called the other team. That's a good
Yeah, man,
first
what a
game.
game to open up the main event.
My prediction is gone.
2 out of 4 correct. I take it.
Yeah,
I mean,
two
it's
shot
like
before, yeah.
it's like one of these like double damage games. I mean, this might be
Actually,
the last
this
TI
bottle,
with DD,
this-
right?
this bottle moment.
Some like a really good fight as well, like one of the best fights for the whole game.
Yeah, this bottle that Miposhka bought immediately. They took the rune, then the Bane initiated. He ran in. The starter like jumped in, the bait. The Leshrac ran in, and they didn't see the DD. And also Morph DD is double him because he can't really see it too. I mean, Morph DD is just a great mechanic. I mean, I'm calling this maybe to be the last TI with double damage rune. Because this
Gonna
rune
be
is...
half damage rune afterwards.
Yeah, it's gonna be renamed to damage amp rune, and it's gonna be like 1.5 or 1.75, I don't know. I mean, everybody loves
GG fixed
DD,
amount
but...
like based on your level.
I mean, DD is just broken, you know? That's just how it is.
It is. The
I mean, this
duration
game-
itself is.
If there was one word for this game, it's double damage. That's it.
I mean, think about it. It only took Spirit to one fight after 35 minutes to
Yeah, I mean, the
straight
DD
up
gave
end
them
the game.
everything. Yeah, they nearly ended the game. I mean, I thought Spirit showed really good signs of life doing that. Like, that was very good to see. I was worried because they were crumbling the whole game, getting picked off, you know, being weird about it.
But the base defense, like the 2 base defenses, were very confident from Spirit in a way.
yeah,
They didn't give up at all.
yeah, they showed the signs of life there, and then that was good. I think IG they need to reset. That was horrible for them. Like, there's no other way to say it. They had the game all the way, and then they
IG
lost.
I mean, it sounds stupid, but I think IG kind of knows they fucked up.
Not they know. I'm just wondering now the mental state because they were winning all game and then they just lost. Like, this feels not good, you know. This feels pretty bad for them.
Yeah, I hope they don't overthink it. Actually, I'm not biased. I just want a good game.
They're shocked right now.
Yeah, it was just a huge amount of single target damage. It was the double damage on Morphling that he got to use in that fight. Tons of right click, collapse hit, really nice initiations as well. So even after they won the initial fight and they go for the chase down, he catches the Monkey King behind the tier 2. The creep wave was in the right position. So all of a sudden it was like we got all these crucial kills and it's a tier 2 tower. And they weren't necessarily saving for buyback because they were so far ahead. Just open up the game in such a big way.
Good game to start TI.
That definitely hyped me up for the next game.
The draft was very much looking like it was in IG's favor. It was very much a load of counter picks from Team Spirit. They were set up for the defense and they were able
Yeah, unexpected ending.
What did you
Now prediction for the next game. Are there gonna be more issues?
As in starting on time, you mean?
Yeah, it should. I mean,
I don't think there will be issues.
No, there right now everyone is going to bathroom. At least 8 out of 10 people. You know, the nerves are settling. Like it's always this dopamine and adrenaline, and then it goes off a little bit. So now it's time to pee. They're looking at the PCs right now. It's all good. Ready to go for the next game.
yeah.
Maybe some tea or coffee.
Bringing some coffee
Yeah,
for
if there's
Ben.
time.
He's the MVP.
When there's always some guys running with the beverages. I mean, I'm just thinking about the next game. Like,
I mean, what will they change up? 'Cause
yeah,
I
I'm
don't feel
wondering,
like they need to change up much.
like I said, this is a problem that IG has to conquer, right? Because
What
they need to
conclusion do you
think.
take from it?
Yeah, what are they concluding? Like, they shouldn't really change because the game was good for them.
Yeah, it's just
But at the same time, they might
miscalculation or
doubt.
misdecisions, right?
I mean, I don't know what they're like even thinking right now, because it's not like even anyone got caught. Like they got gone on in the triangle and lost. That's what happened. I mean, they know they screwed up on the 2 high ground pushes. They know that.
And that's where it kind of snowballed from there. Not really snowballed, but gave Spirit the chance.
They gave them the chance. You know, this
Because
all
before,
led
like,
to the DD, like we talked about, right? That they have a
watching
chance
this
in
game
the
for
game.
25 minutes, it really felt like Spirit had no chance until
Yeah.
the 2 high ground fights happened.
Pretty much, yeah.
Spirit proved us wrong, though. There's always a chance.
And IG, I don't know. I feel like both teams will just stick to their guns because, you know, Spirit won and IG felt like they were winning, so they both feel like winners right now in a way. And they both feel like losers too in a way because, you know, Spirit was pretty much losing the whole game. IG lost in the end. I can see them respect the Mars more. That's what I can see because it is his best hero.
As in ban him or address him more?
Yeah, I'm wondering if they can ban it though.
Because
Because of
I'm feeling you don't have space for Mars ban. this
yeah, I don't
TI.
think there's space, right? So
It's like too many crazy heroes in the pool right now.
I mean they not sure.
Because they kind of did address him on lane, but what ended up happening is they bullied the ET more than the Mars.
I mean the Mars had the free game. He had the normal game.
Yeah, I mean he had really early phase boots, like minute 5 or so. It's the dream actually. Really is.
The next game is gonna start soon, right? Okay, I'm gonna bring it back fast.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, that was again the DD room definitely helps. Like Morphling's one of the absolute best heroes in the entire game since it just.
Thanks for the prime setters. I'll be right back. And El Club, so.
For me, it was just like.
Grab 1 second. Let me turn this volume up.
Like well, but hey, the risk paid off in the end, and that's why you just got that snap victory.
It was just like such a small moment where like Bane shows in the tri-camp. They see him, they're like, oh, we've been winning the last 3 fights. Jump on it. They jump in, and all of a sudden he's committed. And then you don't have time to click on Morphling to see if he's a DD. And half the time you can't tell with the cosmetics anyways, with everything flying around. So it's like you just don't. It just was such a split moment. It cost him everything.
And Fly in that situation, did he need to be set up towards the later game better by his teammates?
I think that was just maybe as a team they got kind of caught out by surprise there rather than Fly doing anything too wrong. By the time he got caught in the trees, you know, things had already fallen apart. Emo's the one who should not have jumped in. He didn't have any backup, or the backup he had, the IO, the relocate saves weren't coming in. But really for me, it's like, you got to give credit to Spirit for the fact they were willing to make those bold, risky plays, you call them, because so many teams when they're down like that, they'll just keep waiting on the high ground. Because they had success there. They were defending their high ground. They managed to kill heroes twice in the top lane as well as in the mid lane. But they said, no, we're winning these fights, but now let's go make another risky move on their side of the map.
IG, getting too confident? A little bit cocky?
Well, not
Feeling
anymore.
their own tingles? Was that an answer?
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't brought tingles, and I don't know. This
It's
is all fresh for us here. I don't know.
Okay, I brought chaos to the desk. Absolutely, my apologies. Let's talk then about whether we think IG can recover, because they're definitely going to be feeling shaken after that finish, gods.
Yeah, I feel like for me, IG's a team who's going to look at that game. They've, got a very experienced coach in Super, and just be able to say, hey, look, we dictated play. We made one crucial game-deciding mistake. I think IG will be happy with their draft, will be happy with their play throughout 99% of that game. And it's the kind of game where, yeah, losing that is heartbreaking, but you're in the best of threes now, and I think they can still get some confidence from it.
Are you also feeling positive about this purge? I mean,
Yeah,
we've
for
got to
sure.
think back to that reverse sweep at the Singapore Major, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure they have plenty of ability to take that one. The tough thing is it's going to hurt when they think about that game, certainly. All they got to do is close out the series, and they're going to be like, all right, we threw that one time, but it's okay. We came back. It's gonna build some confidence. But if they happen to lose this series, that's going to be like one of those Dota cringe moments for the rest of their life for sure.
Dota cringe. That's
Yeah,
what I was brought
we all
here
have
to
it.
do.
Who else has it? You guys all have it.
I feel it. That's my version of a tinker. It's the Dota cringe. Now, Spirit, they've got this little boost of confidence now, but could they get ahead of themselves? I know it's a cliche, but it's for a reason.
Most certainly, right? We're all guilty of that at times, but hopefully they can recognize that that game was gifted a little bit near the end. Yes, they capitalized on the mistakes, but a mistake nonetheless was there, so you still have to tighten up. Much like I think IG can look at that game and be like, guys, that in some ways that's an easy loss because, yeah, we made one mistake, we lost, but it's okay. The rest of our game plan was very good. As Team Spirit, you need to recognize there were some issues. And we got a little bit lucky, got kind of bailed out. Awesome play. That was sick, but this wasn't actually the best situation that we were in at the end.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of just like embracing, like, let's just play this bold, risky, because they're the underdogs. And I think the way you win in that situation is by just doing unexpected stuff, by, taking those perhaps at times, poor, risky plays, but they catch teams by surprise.
And this is the thing, when you look back at that game, Spirit were the ones making most of the mistakes.
Yeah, and that's because they kind of wanted to take fights, but they didn't have a super easy way to do it compared to their opponents. Their opponents had Slaughter that could jump in and initiate with a stun to set up other stuns. They could have Monkey King do it as well, whereas on the Spirit side, like half the time, their disables were like the Morphling turning into a Monkey King and throwing a stun. So it wasn't as straightforward for them to take fights unless for some reason they had perfect vision over their opponents. So as long as IG played well, which they did, they didn't get a lot of opportunities in a lot of those early fights as well. They tried to jump in with collapse, BKBs are ready, which basically countered all of the heroes on the Spirit side. So they just had to keep fishing, and eventually they found one.
Well, the teams are taking back to the stage, and if they're feeling anything like me right now, their hands are incredibly sweaty because it's all down to IG now. Can they make this a 1-1 situation, or are they going to be shockingly heading down into the lower bracket at the end of this one? We were saying on the panel earlier, we were feeling maybe it's going to be a 2-1 situation. We just maybe expected IG to have the upper hand as we go into this one. But you know what? We've spoken enough about IG. Let's take a look at how Spirit got to the international.
Something hit him, but honestly,
he's still
matter.
going to be able to get the jump on Always Want to Fly. Oh, that BKB ain't going to save him.
BKB, okay.
As he instantly goes down, collapse, he's going to be saved as well. The false promise comes out. The Lotus Storm as well allow them to turn things around. They're in on top of Vichun. General off from the side, they've put the BKB. They've got to respect the Enigma. They've got to watch out for this black hole as Yutoro's waiting out that BKB. He wants to be able to try and help Toronto. Tokyo's now going to jump in over towards Vichun. He's found the bash. Vichun getting low. He's trying to get the mana point now. Yutoro is able to find it. The black hole's down though, allowing Vichun to buy some time for himself, but the nuke damage there from Miposhka finishes Vichun. They get the kill on General. They're going to be able to clean up Iceberg as well as Team Spirit take down the entire squad of Na'Vi. Use the BKB for that attempt. Yutoro gonna have Pikachu jumping in. The Wraith King. Got him chain stunned. Can't stop him from taking the tower. Yutoro. First from one.
Whoa! Oh, the disrupt!
Oh, yeah,
the disrupt on the finger.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I saw him disappear. I was like, wait, he didn't die. He didn't lose the ult. He still got a good to go. Mirror with the perfect timing. All right, oh baby.
Luna has near 6k gold.
Here. He sees a multi-shot. He sees him on top of the creep wave. Maposhka is kind of waiting. He's going to intercept the Centaur. Meanwhile, he turns around, gusts up, and kills the Invoker. Now Yutaro's got to get out of here. Toronto Tokyo is going to make sure that the Drow has an opportunity to do so with the coil. They can actually turn things around here. On the high ground, Drow not sure if she wants to be able to stumble into that one. Maposhka playing into this tree line. Meanwhile, the Oracle once again being harried constantly by the Toronto Tokyo. Glimmer caping up. Mickey's on in. Does manage to blow up one, but immediate buyback from Maposhka. Now he's stuck on this high ground with the Rams going in. Yutaro throwing damage from the low ground. It doesn't matter with your elevation. You've got him dead. Toronto Tokyo helps out with a double kill, and they don't have the buyback on Team Liquid. Toronto Tokyo now chasing after Taiga as well. He is relentless. He will not stop. He is not content until he brings down every member of Team Liquid, and he'll manage to get a third.
Spirit. Empire, lay down a ward. It's in vision. Dude, they're so afraid. Vanscore gonna get caught. Tornado.
It's finally happening.
Has that BKB. Arena gets thrown to all of them. Where's the follow-up though? Yutaro jumps in, wants to blow him up. There's gonna be the Sunstrike afterwards. Toronto Tokyo landing all this damage on top of them. 3 are dead. Dude, what an arena from Collapse. In the moment they needed it, he gave it to them. Now, the Yule Scepter lift up, trying to interrupt this arrow coming through, but the stun is there. They find the kill. 4 go down, and there's the champ. Give it to him as Team Spirit found that opening.
Oh, they want it. Arrow sentry combo on the low ground.
Forward, Alacrity onto Smiling Knight. They want to find that back line, but the Curse Crown is there. Oh, the stun, it catches
there's
afterwards, and there's the, oh, what a connection. Yutaro jumps in, never a chance. Team Spirit makes the play, finds the kill. They're going to TI, Trent.
So I guess Invictus Gaming, they're going to be banning Mars in the next draft?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You see all those highlights, like collapse on the Mars, collapse on the Mars. Oh, wait, look, it's collapse. He's Marsing, you know? And we talked about it. We knew it was happening. They obviously knew it was going to be there, and then he performs like that. So, yes, good one. This is good insight. You're learning fast.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll try not to get too ahead of myself, but it did seem like the arena was the common theme in Yutoro's success on Morphling, especially our first rampage of the main event. Trent, you've got some stats.
Yes, our helpful stats department here, thank you very much, has provided us only the 5th rampage ever in the TI playoffs.
I thought there would have been double that at least.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Committed by an 18-year-old. Murder on the Romanian National Arena dance floor. Can we call it a dance?
And usually when those rampages come, it's like the game's over decidedly already.
Yeah,
This was like a comeback rampage into an insane finish. It was special. That's
You know, it was also special. Well, not special for a certain panelist over on the draft panel, seeing Liquid's demise at the hands of the teenagers of Team Spirit. It was getting slightly awkward in the studio, but it's okay because we felt sorry for him and we actually gave him a job. So you'll be meeting Aiden again in the draft panel very shortly once we are ready to get into things. There he is, give him a wave. His first TI as well. It's all right, you're doing great. We are ready very soon to get into the lobby, but you know what? It's prediction time, boys. 10 seconds.
2-0.
IG bounce back.
2-1 Spirit.
Okay, let's get into game 2.
Team Spirit versus Invictus Gaming.
I'm back.
Hello?
Hello and welcome back to the draft
Game
panel.
started.
Once again, we have the pro that Frankie was talking about.
Yeah. Same band so far.
Okay, let's see.
Shaker tight.
Shaker tight. They play Shaker 4, right, on IG? Not offline.
JT does play Shaker. Core Shaker is really, really strong for whatever reason this tournament.
10 seconds.
I think it's just like such a game changer hero. I get Shaker.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome.
What's up?
Behind the zero, you do whatever in your team, right? does damage. He has 3 stuns. His laning is actually good. The Shaker. So I'm
Yeah.
not surprised it's banned. And you can put him on multiple roles. Like actually any lane.
It's
Shaker, you guys talking about who?
Yeah, I mean the bans are kind of looking similar, except Ios out this time.
they banned the so they don't pick
And
up
ET.
themselves.
Yeah, IG doesn't want to deal with IO.
What was banned in game 1? Is that or ET and Io? Was no.
I mean IG banned IO so they don't pick it again themselves.
No, I'm thinking what were the bans in game 1?
It was I forgot actually. I don't know.
And Storm, right? I remember that. For some reason.
What do you remember?
Storm ban. It was first phase Storm's ban, no? Why am I tripping?
No way.
There
Right?
was, no?
I'm checking it now. Actually, I'm not getting peace. That's actually right. Yeah, Shaker, Storm, and Tiny.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was Storm ban. I think it was a pro ban, somewhat, you know.
That's
Not
the
sure.
Waters game 1 type of ban.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Weavior. There's the IG's going full Doom here.
I mean,
They're
they know
done
it's not gonna
playing
survive the second phase.
Yeah, they're done playing games. Gonna pick the best heroes, Doom.
Doom Spectral Lion.
I mean, Kaka loves his Lion. And they want to keep the Weaver ambiguous, so they ideally pick a 5 boss hero now. I can see them literally just go Bane again, or Disruptor. But he's more of a Bane guy, I know that. And Elsie.
I know Spirit has like 2 powerful Weaver players.
I think they play the Elsie support too.
I
Spirit.
think you have to be ignorant at this point to not consider
Yeah,
it.
right. They probably do.
I mean, what do you do if suddenly this super strong hero pops out on 5? Like, can't ignore it, right?
I can see it. I was just wondering, because like OG was the only team that did it. Because what's the Elsie pick about? It's a very early Elsie pick. Doesn't make much sense, but if it's ambiguous, it makes a lot of sense.
I would assume it's ambiguous for now.
Yeah.
Because they didn't, like, you know, they could have picked Mars if they wanted to for the collapse guy.
They could have, yeah. They're keeping it open. They want a tool against Lion and a little bit Doom. Elsie's not bad against Doom sometimes. It's nice to purge off the E-Blade, the Infernal Blade stuff. All the damage, mitigate the Doom damage. But overall, I think it's more like a drafting tool, the LC. When Lina again, I think Monkey to keep the LC more potent, probably.
And now Radiant banned Lina. Last game IG banned Lina. They're swapping the Lina bans.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I mean, IG's Lina ban was anyway feeling weird. But a lot of times these bans, especially like when teams don't know each other, and Spirit IG, I think they never played before each other. Did they play even one game each other? I'm not sure. Like in the
I don't
Animator
recall
or
it.
something. So the banning is really weird because like you have no feeling for the team. You only have the past game history that they have. But when they play your team, it's always different, of course. So a lot of times there will be like misbans or like throwy bans, like you just throw out heroes. Because there's a lot of bans in Dota. You don't know what to ban all the time.
You know, it's
like for
banned
example,
Tiny,
I banned the Ref King because you know Doom and stuff. Ref King good against Doom. I mean, it's very surprising the Tiny is being ignored. I guess some teams don't rate him as high as others. I mean, there's some teams that would just
I
first
feel
pick
like some
Tiny.
teams also showed some answers to this Tiny.
Yeah, actually, the
Hero-wise.
answer looked the best to me.
I've seen like, what was it? It's like Wyvern DP morphs. Like, if you have
That was
2 or 3 of...
LGD.
Yeah.
They pick the Wyvern every time, and then they try to get more of their DP in another game.
Like, really hard game for Tiny.
Yeah.
If it's not snowbally.
Now these 3 heroes good against Tiny. I mean the Morph in combination with the Wyvern. The Wyvern has the percentage damage, and he punishes the jump when Tiny jumps in. You can slow him and you can kill him. Because Tiny, the problem with Tiny is he's too tanky. So you need this type of damage.
I think Tiny also does everything like really well as a hero. Like he's strong early lane, mid to late game, pushes fast, kills,
He's
AoE,
a
clears
full
stacks,
like
does everything.
he's an ace card. He does literally everything. You know, he
It
carries
ticks so many boxes.
good early, push high ground. The only thing he doesn't do is kill Rosh, but that's fine. You know, like it's okay at Rosh.
Yeah, average. Not that good.
Yeah, there's better like carries or whatever, but that's his only like weak point. Everything else, tiny shines. I mean, Team Spirit is like traumatized by some storm fights that we don't know about. I can see that like in scrim. I mean, I know that Emo is a very powerful storm player, but still.
Storm seems like such a losing hero, though. I feel. I don't know what's the
I mean,
rate.
he is a mediocre hero. He is nothing special. Like
I mean,
he's
looking at Spirit's heroes, it's kind of makes sense they remove Storm, but not really at the same time.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's just like two Stormbans, you know, like second game. First phase Stormban.
I think they have like some personal trauma with the hero, maybe something like that.
I don't probably practice each other and something happened, I don't know. TB ban? What does this imply? Oh, they actually picked the Bane.
I'm getting a little bit Spectre vibes for IG. If I
They
look
like
at the band.
Spectre. The Spectre Doom combo could come online. It goes well with Lion too. Like Doom Spectre Lion is very synergetic. It's slow and like risky that you get crushed early. But
I
in
can
mid late game it's Simba.
I just random calls, but I'm like for some reason picturing Spectre or Ursa here for the fly guy.
Ursa? Where's Ursa coming from?
I don't know, it's Ursa Lion.
I have a feeling they pick Sven and I'm worried about that.
Sven.
I'm worried they'll just pick Sven. To complete their lineup, you know.
Ooh.
Snap is popular since TI started. He's strong.
It was actually completely ignored pre-TI 0, right?
Yeah, he just popped out.
It's also too big in the picking phase. Like Doom looks very small compared to the beast.
You're comparing the size?
Yeah, like.
Ooh. That is a nice pick, actually.
That's an insane pick. They're actually vibing right now. Team Spirit is vibing right now. Where's that hero coming from? I mean, they see. I guess all these heroes don't do anything to him.
Yeah.
Not at all. I think the CK illusions are strong illusions as well, right? Lion can't mana drain them. Or am I wrong?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
they
like
are.
this.
I think so.
It's only CK and Venge, right? It's the only two heroes.
All I know is Doom really struggles against CK. Like, all game long.
Actually, it can go 50-50, you know? Like, CK is supposed to crush Doom, but if you somehow get him Doom first with the blade, like, it's really bad for CK. But CK is really good snowball on Doom, you know? Like, you can crush him, you have minus armor.
So I'm worried about the lane as well.
I mean,
It's
since Doom
true.
got the armor, he's kind of fine, honestly.
I'm still a bit worried if they manage to lane against.
This is gonna be Snap CK lane, that's one of the strongest
I mean,
lanes.
even if it's Snap CK or Snap CK Weaver or something, it will pressure Doom a lot, the minus armor lanes.
Yeah.
I mean, it might also be a collapse CK.
I mean, it could be
Unlikely.
Carry Weaver with LC5 and CK Snap offlane depicted
It gives me a bit OG vibes. You can't tell what's happening here.
It's hard to say. You cannot tell.
Which is actually surprising. I never had these vibes from Team Spirit. It always felt very predictable.
They're adapting.
Yeah, buff.
It's impressive. See what they can make with it.
TI buff maybe now they're on main event. Now it's time to shine.
They impressed me with that last DD play. The way they did it.
Yeah, Bane MVP.
I'm sure the good emotions are still lingering from the game 1 for Spirit.
I mean, I think these emotions led to a CK pick. I don't think
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Game down, you know? I'm seeing that. But it's cool. Really cool. I mean, they went for Morph. Like, what do you guys think? Does feel a bit casual. I mean, he has been a popular carry, which is surprising for me.
Yeah, the hero
out of nowhere.
hero seems stronger than he should be. in
Like,
some games.
I feel like
But I
he's a
do-
little bit of a like a how you call it, like it's a flavor, you know. Like I think he's strong hero, but it's morph at the end of the day.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's a weird hero, like a weird carry. I feel Morph.
I just feel like it doesn't
it's-
address the CK in a way.
I mean, he does scale on him naturally, like and very quick, right? Like when morph gets
You
his
could
third
say
item.
more is faster, like scales faster than CK, right?
I mean, I think on free items, CK doesn't touch morph at all. I don't see how. I mean, they have a lot.
They need to play the snowball type of game, right? The Spirit for now. They see morph, they see Doom. It's like should already have an idea how the game's gonna go down.
I mean, the morph pick is decent against Weaver if Weaver's gonna be a core.
Oh, so much minus armor on Spirit.
They're
actually,
going all in actually on that strat. Yeah, they're going full minus.
this morph does struggle against minus armor, eventually.
Yeah.
It's no joke.
He does.
And they have 4 out of 5 heroes that tick this box.
What are they going for? I mean, the thing is, the SF pick, it limits the Void Spirit, and this guy, he loves Void Spirit emo.
Yeah.
And Lina's out
And
too.
look, the bans, the last 4 bans actually.
Yeah, all the heroes are banned. Like, I don't even know what he's. I think that they're searching for a hero right now.
Leshrak?
Again? I mean, there might be like
Even though it's
mental, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
Honestly, it's hard Lash game.
It's not an easy Lash game, I agree. It's a lot of damage.
He needs like BKB, Shivas, and then he can start playing. They're trying to find a hero.
I need to open the hero tab.
Oh, he went Ember anyway. I guess he really couldn't find a hero. There's a hardcore Ember pick.
That is confident.
It's a confident Ember pick. I mean, he can do a lot if he gets a good game. So Morph Ember is a very synergetic core duo. It's always been.
I think Ember is good here.
It can be very good here. Just the lane might be rough, and
That's my biggest worry for IG. I feel like they have really weaker lanes.
they went full TI here. They went Doom,
Like-
Morph,
And
you know.
Spirit went with the CIS, like strong laning strategy.
They went they went that direction.
Yeah, like their draft is like the last game of grand final, like 5th game, kinda vibes.
This is the draft you'll see
Radiant is like
later tonight.
pop.
The beer ones.
What do you say, Kuro?
Like the IG draft is like the best of ones later. That's how the drafts will be. Like Doom and like one more carry, maybe 2 more carries.
Should I went with Tinker if Emo can play it?
Okay guys, I'm not vibing with Team Spirit's lineup. I mean, I feel it's really cool, but I think it can fall apart fast. That's my opinion. I don't know, I'm worried. CK carry, the forever
I feel like
pipe.
Spirit might have early mid timing on them, but the longer the game goes.
But they have, for sure. I'm just wondering if they can do it, you know? Like, finish the game.
Yeah, that's the question.
Because if the game goes on Skadi, more of the game will end. They will just not be able to win team fights.
Skadi
Morph
Manta?
rushes their line.
Skadi Manta?
Skadi probably Manta. I don't think he will go E-Blade. He might go E-Blade.
Nah, what's all?
Team with first Russian kill.
Spirit.
Nah, what's all?
Probably be winning the early, yeah, probably. Longest kill is 3. I think Ember, to be honest. It is hard
I mean, I
to
want to take Emo, but I'm taking Fly because it's a morph.
I mean, Emo or Fly. Considering he's laning against SF, might just go with Fly.
Yeah. 15
But
denies,
doesn't-
I'm gonna say SF, to be honest. Probably gonna
Or
win the
Morph.
lane.
Yeah, probably SF.
Was
Both
D-Wards?
Ooh, this is a rough one.
Man, that's
I'm
me
taking Ollie,
Poshka.
guys.
I'm taking me Poshka.
Because it's Bane icon. It's like comfort. It's like the pub game when the Bane is picked. It's a comfort pick.
Yeah,
You feel good seeing this post 5 in your
Yeah,
team.
you're happy. Like, oh, we have a real plus 5. It's Bane too. Like, you're happy. It's good.
no punch position 5 or something. It plant the sentry and like D-Ward in front of Weaver or Sleeping or some shit.
Man, don't talk bad about our boy Pudge.
I mean, Pudge with Axe is It's fucking insane, by the way.
Yeah, it's broken.
Hero
Like,
sleeper.
Posh is a very good hero.
Hero sleeper, Imba.
We thought people will pick him more this TI. This hero is good. Posh.
And not Gunbreaker as well, so far. Still think Gunbreaker is a viable hero.
He's strong.
Actually,
but,
good point. I'm surprised we don't see this hero that often.
He's too new. I think people didn't not confident playing him from the time since he was added. So it was very recent, right? It's a couple weeks.
Like 1 month of preparation.
Yeah. I'm not sure it was even a full month. Probably was. Okay, the lanes look pretty standard.
Right. 3 bounty runes here for Spirit, casually.
Yeah, they're owning the bot situation with the Weaver.
I think if this game goes long, like Dire can't lose almost. But we said that last game and they lost.
I mean, Dota is Dota, you know. Like, anything can happen.
Yeah.
One DD rune, like, goes into the books, and everybody's gonna just talk about that DD rune. But I don't know, this game, it can go any way. I mean, I feel the game is easier for IG. I'm gonna put my money on them this game.
Yeah, for sure. Right, they enter the one pressure to do stuff.
I can easily see Spirit snowball if their lanes go well. Like mid's like supposed to go well. Then it's a lot about CK. Like if CK gets fed, he can crush them. You know, he can really destroy them. They have duel. They can kill any target. They can kill duel or even more with the duel, with the SF and then the CK. But let's see.
Yeah, even like Doom, even dooming fat CK is not that good of a solution usually.
If he's fat, it's rough for the Doom. A lot of the game is about Toronto, Tokyo. You're gonna get some clutch ultis style with the SF. I mean, I'm wondering what item build is he gonna go? Is he gonna go magic SF or not?
Probably physical, right? They like minus armor. Again, minus armor, kinda. In the draft.
Yeah. I mean, magical makes also sense. In my opinion, it's magical SF crushes Morph. Like Yule's very hard for Morph to play against.
Yeah, it's the most reliable way of playing SF right now.
The magic one?
Yeah.
But it's the standard one, because the physical one you can't play it in a non.
I feel like the physical part is covered anyway already on Spirit's part.
So I like
that makes sense.
Some opinion here.
Sorry?
I'm feeling the magic too. The magic SF. But he might just go physical. Wait, what happened?
Oh, died already, somehow.
And the LC is just good against Morph. OG showed this matchup. They keep picking LC against Morph.
Can sustain, right, on lane.
He's like a little bit like DK. He's too fat, sustains himself, and he can just right click him. And the early levels of Morph are so bad. Like till level 3, Morph he's like a creep.
Bottom, like Spirit has strong peak now. It's level 2, 3.
Yeah, they're rolling.
There's so much damage.
Damage is Doom is taking. It's like the old Doom again.
Reminds me of the lane before in game 1. Like, yeah, the Thor gets so much XP in the lane. So Miposhka gets a pulse off.
Yeah.
Like 2 games in a row.
And this,
I mean, I'm not sure.
A good lane.
I mean, I'm not sure what they're doing bottom, cause no sentries and stuff. And to be fair, it's like the cost of picking Lion.
Lion did start with 2 sentries, but I think he had to place it for lane on Weaver.
They removed, right? Yeah, there's one on lane. Like you need a lot. The problem with the Weaver is that he's strong. He cannot fight him nicely in the jungle. Like the pull camp is in Radiant's favor, no matter how you look.
It is, cause CK can connect and just kill them.
Like, you need to spam the wards and sacrifice them if you really wanna block them. Maybe they don't care, you know. It's up to their stylistic play.
Yeah, also like Weaver is walking with 2 sentries already. He's maybe prepared.
He's freaking ready.
He's ready, yeah, he's ready.
Man.
Confident Miposhka move.
That's too much. It's a level 1 Kiguchi. Yeah.
This is a cast a curse.
I mean, he's getting zoned from the waves, the Ember. In a way.
I think that's a good trade. I mean, it's a kill for a mid laner. I think he likes that.
I'm sure he's
He's
happy.
anyways old, you know? Like the
Emo has been 10 CS since minute 2, by the way. He didn't get to play.
I mean, it's,
To be expected, right? Last pick Ember into SF.
I mean, the
Yeah,
skill
it
was
is.
not good for Spirit. Like, Miposhka gave him some life. He gave him the boots, basically. He wouldn't have it.
And the bugs on Weaver also give so much gold. 35.
It's insane.
Yeah. Like, Morph should buy Manta and Ember 2 just to farm the box all the time.
Yeah, it's like a whole wave every time he uses it.
It's literally one free wave with a couple units there.
Do they give XP as well? I didn't check.
I think so. Probably like 30 XP or something.
What the fuck? So like... Throw. Let's see.
I mean, I'm just pulling this out of nowhere, a random number.
I think they don't give XP, just gold. I'm not sure.
Got his mask. Little Falcon Blade, I guess.
Which hero?
Morph.
Nah, what's up?
They're crushing bottom.
Nah, what's up?
Yeah, he's preparing for the jungle ride on Morph.
IG's not feeling it on bot lane, that's for sure.
No.
The lane is also weaker, I gotta give it.
The Spirit just picked strong lanes. To be honest, the lanes are just stronger on all lanes, I think.
Yeah, 3 lanes lost on IG.
Like, it's just 3 times stronger lane, and IG's going for the full late game.
Let's see if they get experience for the box now. They have time to farm it. The damage?
I'm seeing Leon.
Oh no, he's fine, right?
Oh, he's
yeah, he's
getting
fine.
some XP.
Looks fine. I mean, CK is fast off.
Okay.
I mean, that was just
level 3
you call
crit
it.
in his face.
That was winning TI.
You wanna call it lucky? Like,
And that was with the 5 armor, tower armor as well.
he wouldn't die of crit. There's no
Yeah.
way. That's just a, I don't know. It's like the DD.
Yeah, they're not pressured at all right now, Team Spirit, like especially after winning first game. Just fucking
You
diving now.
you can feel that they're more like free in their play, in their draft.
Yeah,
They're
that's right.
feeling comfortable, and IG feels actually more tense to me a little bit. I mean, just losing this way is very hard to like just reset.
Morph?
I feel like Spirit could... Never mind.
That was more, man.
They're just destroying 3 lanes.
Yeah, I mean, they literally picked the stronger lanes.
I was thinking Spirit could think about collapsing mid, but actually they don't need to do it, right? They have such good lanes.
Yeah, I think there would be like a net negative play for them, because they're dominating the lanes, and
There's no need to abandon that.
if they go mid, it's open up the side lanes for no reason, and it's not gonna be that fast of a push at the end of the day. Even though IG's deflection looks horrible.
They had a moment 1 minute ago with SF Region and Siege. That's why
Yeah, they had that moment.
Ember was 5, SF was 7, I think.
No, they could have done it. They just had to make the choice faster.
SF is going
Going
physical
wide
as well, like already portraits.
Yeah, he's getting treads, Dragonlance. Is that Dragonlance?
Yeah. Dragonlance BKB, I guess. Gonna be his build.
Yeah. I was just wondering if he might like do the disassemble.
Ooh, look at Mira. Snap level 6, minute 8, almost.
So that's off with the duel. Oh, duel?
Ooh.
Oh.
This is a
Spot on rotation by Emo,
was
actually.
very good by Fly. Took the snap, dealt a lot of damage with the nukes. This was really bad for Spirit, only because of the armlet. Like, he just got armlet and he died. Very sad.
Did he have
moment.
armlet on the go?
Yeah, he had armlet, if I'm not mistaken. But he didn't finish the kill. Sad, because the armlet is the pure like snowball idea.
Thinking if Ember was there 1 second or 2 seconds later, it would have been a whole different move. So,
Yeah, it was very close.
Right spot, right time. Dota 2.
Dire's middle tower is drowning.
Collapse playing really well right now. He's pulling the morph still, 9 minutes in. not letting him farm. Playing a very confident, going deep into the tower by himself. Next Spirit is preparing for top lane.
I feel like Morph should have left this a while ago.
Yeah, he's playing a bit too selfless because he wants to def the tower too.
Reminds me of monkey gameplay.
Yeah.
Probably some team structure thing.
This is a team structure. They had a talks, you know. This is how they're playing Dota. This is how they agreed to play Dota.
Like he might lose some net worth, but he wants to hold the lane tower.
Exactly. Like it's a trade-off. Sure, he's losing gold, but the tower is very healthy. Else he would have crushed the tower by now. You know, he would have just right-clicked it with Armlet. Mob wasn't there.
And once again, he's not really this JT guy is +1 in IG's team.
Look, he's gonna go bottom, and they're shoving mid at the same time. This is how they're responding to the top push, and they delayed the top push. I mean, I think the top push is a bit sluggish for Team Spirit.
It is slow, right?
Yeah, it is like it's like slow because the mid tower was a bigger fish in this game for them. With the C creep and SF.
Because now the map looks good for IG.
I mean, they're controlling 2 lanes, that's why. But there will be a rego on either mid or bot soon by Spirit. Because they have snap ulti, you should just go on them. Doesn't want to use it. I mean, that was a dead lion. I think he is saving it. They're leaving bot tower too. So like, IG managed to kill bot tower with 2 heroes and Spirit needed 4 for top tower. Like that's a win for IG.
I think the real issue is gonna be the CK very soon. He's really fast with Midas.
Yeah, this guy is hitting his timing, that's for sure.
SF also. SF ulti is always a problem. Ulti is very strong. I mean, they have very good cancel. They have Doom and Grip potentially. Even though pulling off Grip seems impossible here, this game.
Just went belly up.
I mean, if Bane manages a good grip here, it's already MVP. He's playing against SF ulti and CK and LC.
Yatoro.
Speak of
misreading the situation.
Yeah, this doesn't count. It's not a team fight.
That doesn't look very hard.
Actually, not like Yatoro expected them to gang him top. So he played it.
Yeah, okay, Kaka going crazy.
Trickster's rune of illusion.
You know you snap ulti. That was a massive
I feel like
CK kill.
IG's getting a bit more than it should be.
It's a CK kill, because now it's starting to feel like that the Spirit is losing control a little bit. Because they are. It's mainly connected to the top push still, in my opinion. They had to push mid tower. Because IG just wants to delay the game, right? They just want to delay, nothing else.
IG does not feel pressured in that sense to end early.
They have mid tower. Like, how can Ember stay mid like this? It's not healthy for Spirit. This Ember
is level 10. There's no way he should be level 10 on Ember. Damn.
He's recovered for sure. Also, I can see like Emo doing some big plays, like in this Ember.
He's already doing.
If you click this Ember, you wouldn't think it's the last. You wouldn't think he laned against SF if you click him.
I mean, it's a little bit like Genius item build. He got away with like brown boots, Maelstrom, you know, not even upgrading the boots, anything. Look at his items, just Maelstrom.
Blink and see. I think we cursed them.
The Cassacres, it worked. Who are we talking about next?
Real.
Ollie? Or JT?
I think I'm gonna see. Wait, didn't I just say that CK was getting scary and then he died like 30 seconds after?
They're getting the mid tower now, so Spirit figured out
Roche transition? Nope, no scarabs. And no shredder as well on snap.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna curse this Legion. He's really having a good game, like minute 13. Blink Amulet is actually very fast for offlane Legion.
Well, he's a fatty. He's like as fat as a carry right now.
Yeah, obviously because they all picked
it's
like
an offlaner scaling TI. It sounds easy, but Spirit should just keep going, right?
Yeah, I mean it's about them doing the next move. I just wanted to say it too. mean, just I think they're thinking when they can go on the jungle or triangle enemy of Dire.
It probably feels to them like Team IG's 5 heroes waiting on the triangle or something, so they can't go there.
I mean, this Doom really wants this BKB. If they can fight before that, that would be really huge.
I think
And Morpheus enjoying himself. Oh, he has Invis rune. Look at bottom. It's not. Oh, he ran in.
Oh.
No! This is insane. This is unreal. He's brain freezing on Toronto. You saw that? He was like, unreal. This happened. It's just unreal, you know.
I'm actually
Oh,
speechless. What?
That was just bad luck.
It's just like, dude, what do you mean fly with the 6th sense, man? He knew. Too smart. Oh, he's getting a good grip mid, by the way. On the LC. It's falling apart.
And so stop cursing the LC, guys.
Wait, he actually died. It works. What the fuck? This guy's... So 3 events happened because I said something positive. That's real.
Do you see anything else positive here about any other player?
I was about to say that when Doom gets his BKB, he will like be... He can tunnel vision someone.
Alright, that means he'll misclick BKB once he gets it or something. You cursed him.
He'll get BKB and then like get dueled and die instantly without popping it or something.
I mean, there was crazy stuff. Morph didn't die. He's farming bottom now all the time.
Doom just consciously did not eat the Frost Ogre creep. Oh, he wants a Centaur.
They got a freebie Bane. They're gonna go Roche.
Yeah, they have the Shredder now as well.
Doom's getting fed because it's a Doom, of course. And my prediction is correct.
That's an SF Aegis, right?
Probably.
I mean, but the way that Team Spirit plays, like usually they give everything to Yatoro.
They're thinking about it. I mean, IG wants to delay the game like at least 10 minutes. But not sure they got the time. Like from minute 30 onwards, game is very hard for Spirit if the network stays even like that. So I feel a little bit pressure for Spirit.
I'm surprised IG recovered this well after that laning phase, to be honest. Doesn't look like they lost lanes on IG when you see network. Besides maybe Ember a little.
Doom will... Actually, where's SF? Okay.
They're baiting.
That should be a good fight for Spirit.
Oh, not close for collapse. Tried to kill himself. When CK has no Aegis.
This Doom is a boss.
He destroyed him. JT is insane.
JT, man.
Oh, the cookie chase. Koshka. Oh no, the Geminate was cooldown.
Did he ever pour my curse?
That was a very good fight. A lot of things happened.
I gotta rewatch the fight actually.
I mean, like, it started what, like the Bane?
The Weaver on Bane, Sleep duel on Bane, then he gets doomed on LC.
He doomed him, and he maximized the damage he ate. Like JT played this beautiful. He took all the damage he had to.
It tanks CK and Snap.
And then
Outplays the SF.
with the CK.
Actually, JT MVP this fight.
Yeah, he like fighting skills. Teamfight is most important about Dota. Some players are insane in teamfights. I mean, that was all IG needed. I mean, now I think... I mean, they just lost the fight with Aegis. So it's a bit unfortunate.
I don't wanna curse the entire team, but I think like IG are mega winning now. Like after this. I mean,
yeah, of course.
They're gonna control the game.
I mean, Spirit has one more team fight to like get it back right now, and they're going for it, which is super smart.
I mean, it does feel like IG survived the worst part of the game already.
They did, for sure. I mean, how like CK went Etherlands. I think the game is very hard now because his carry potential becomes low. I guess they're trusting the SF about this.
Yeah, they will not. I don't think they will lack damage, Kuro. Like,
I'm thinking more like who can like go inside, you know, tank the Doom and stuff. Because I thought he will go like the normal build, like the hard and stuff. Get fed basically, send in the fed healers.
Playing on the Rift.
CK is going Aetherlands.
Netherlands shard. There's some PL item build.
Yeah.
I mean, the build has its place in games. I personally don't think this is the right place, but of course he could show something really good. I mean, they will have the strong ledge once he has it, but not sure. I mean, to be fair, they will buff up the SF, right? The LC is gonna get shard next. And once SF has crit, like server edge.
He's slowly
very
starting to
strong.
look strong.
Yeah, he's getting scary, the SF. But I think what Morph does now. He's gonna go Skadi straight up, or BKB, or E-Blade. They're going mid, it's a Kaka Lion show. Oh, they're doing this so nice. Yeah, oh, he was thinking about it. I was thinking of dooming the SF.
I think Morph should go BKB.
Spirit does not seem ready the last like 4
You think
minutes.
he shouldn't go?
No,
BKB?
I think he'd BKB, like he'd still be scared of the duel, because they have so much minus armor and
I would like to see Skadi now. But
Yeah.
I think he's still thinking about his item, he's not sure. I mean, he didn't buy ultimate or...
What's the rotation? BKB, Skadi, E-Blade, right? E-Blade might be too late.
Free now.
I think
You
Skadi
can
maybe.
go E-Blade even late on Morph, it's still strong. Just this.
Because the like even teammate E-Blade has some value here.
Yeah,
The
a lot
Astral.
actually. There's a lot of value here.
And the armor you get from it as well against a minus armor lineup.
Maybe it's,
He's
also
not
scared.
buying any item, still thinking.
Yeah,
Wonder if he
like-
gets the Eagle Song now.
I feel the Eagle song.
It looks like Eagle Song, right?
I think
He does not.
he gets yeah, that's also good. I don't like the BKB, but I thought he'll get it because kinda TI like scared last game if we lose this.
Get the emo, he already has Lincolns, he's actually on beast mode.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's so strong. The Lincolns is so good itemization, it's gonna help against duel. They don't have much target, they only have duel and CK spells basically. Like extremely
It's
good
like
itemization.
we questioned this Ember last week and look at this guy.
Yeah, it's for 1 and 5. Yeah, he's really good.
I mean, I like, you know, everything went his way. He got this random Weaver kill. There was another random skirmish though. That's how the game works, you know. It always kind of happens. The main thing is that when you're losing matchup, Ember SF is that the enemy crushes your mid tower, right? They didn't do it. I still think there was a major flaw in their playstyle. That they went top, it opened up the map for IG.
Yeah,
It really did.
And they didn't do it like fast as well. Like the top, they stayed for like 1 minute and a half. Can't do nothing.
IG just went and took over 2 lanes like, while this
If
was
they
happening.
can go mid tower first, they will remove the Ember's like space completely. And of course, mid lane is the most important lane anyway.
That ended up happening. Ember's just standing in tower and farming the waves, right?
Yeah, he farmed and he jungled. He maxed shield. The comeback Ember, you know, he maxed shield. Just kept farming the waves and the jungle. Got rushed Maelstrom, and that's all that happened. Spirit is going again though. This is a good smoke. Oh, this is a dream go.
Ollie.
Oh, sleep. Holy
Ollie
shit,
boss.
no, Ollie. What a fear though.
Good sleep, bro.
Yeah, it was clutch. I mean, Spirit should just keep going, in my opinion. They have very good timing now. The most insane part about LC, I feel like nobody talks about, is like, why is the dual cooldown so low? Like, the spell is way too good, honestly. It's like a sleeper hero. I'm wondering why they're not going again. It's because SF has no mana.
Yeah, mana, maybe waiting CK ulti, which is kinda ready.
I think like because duel is like kinda good when you're winning, but if you're losing, it's not a good spell.
If you're winning, it's broken, the duel.
It feels like you can't leave the map. Like
Like
you're playing
Spirit
at LC.
Breaker or something, you know, like. But it's true, if you're losing, it's very mediocre spell. Below mediocre again.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Yeah, IG needs grouping up. They want the real 5v5.
They're
And
ready
go
now.
for triangle.
I mean, the timing is good for triangle, because it's about to respawn the camps. It's a likely chance someone farms, but Spirit is very aware.
Yeah, IG hasn't shown for like 1 minute already.
Yeah, exactly. They were
There's no
just
lane
missing.
pressures.
They wanna smoke themselves, I think.
They're gonna counter smoke. I mean, they know that they know, and they know that they know, and everybody knows, and we know, and all the
No.
viewers know. The
Now
whole
we're
world knows. Everyone is smoking right now. And it's about like the clash, you know. They wanna fight too. Both teams are looking for a fight. IG has really smart positioning. Look at their positioning, playing around the wall.
Yeah.
It's really nice to see behind the tree lines.
I mean, two
they-
cliff wards there.
Oh, they
So
would have popped them if the Morph didn't leave there.
Spirit's kind of aware of their positioning and warding, I think.
Yeah,
IG's
they all know of each other right now. They just
the whole
they're trying
world
to
knows.
find. Yeah, literally everybody
moment.
knows, and their families know too, and they're just waiting for the. I mean, the last jump was way too good on the Doom. If they get this jump,
Even it's so tense, no one is showing like 2 minutes. Just holding position. Alright, IG's done with it. Ember TPing out.
I mean, they want that Doom jump again, but can they get it in real 5v5 with the Sleep and Lincolns? That's what I'm wondering.
Ain't easy.
Nah, man, ain't easy at all.
Honestly, it will get a lot easier when he has the Shivas. It's very, very close.
We're playing very clean, both teams. Going for clean top push.
Gives me best of 1 game vibes.
Yeah, I mean, look at the top push. Like, I mean, they don't see them. They barely have any wards on the map, IG. They only have this 2 wards on the top.
And
So they're playing it safe.
respectable that IG keeps defending the wards for 2 minutes. I love it actually.
Yeah, they will lose the 1 ward now. It's also one of the strength of Weaver.
Kaka going in. Doom.
Don't got the spells off.
Ooh, JT got his jump.
Oh, give me off. That was awkward, actually, for Spirit a bit, no? And this is what I was worried about. Doesn't the CK have to go in for them? It's gonna happen every fight. I mean, every SF player knows how this feels. You just get jumped and die.
Yeah, it
Play
does feel.
SF attacker, no?
Yeah. It's like they kinda. I felt like they weren't sure if they should go like together. They were like kinda not.
I mean, what happened is the formation was off, you know? Like, SF cannot be in front.
You want
It's
some dude
bullshit.
drawing attention for SF.
It's bullshit for SF. Someone else needs to go first. Okay, you can go first when you have the Arcane Blink and the BKB and everything. But he's not there yet.
He's like kinda like. I think this is gonna keep happening. Someone's gonna have to tank the Doom.
Someone has to tank it. There's no other
It's
way.
JT. Never mind.
he's owning.
The
It's
CK ulti is down though. CK ulti down.
I mean,
I feel like IG will get this.
as a respawn with low souls,
And LC can't jump in there.
they need to stop the Roche. They need to take the fight.
And this is
Something
this is where you want the beefy CK, right?
They will go. IG will jump them anymore. Yeah, I want the BVC. I mean,
Oh, it's LC shard, man. Every time.
yeah, it's shot is insane, no? Like the
So much impact.
Oh, he's gonna jump in, Emo? Oh,
Just
Emo?
like that?
Yeah, they were.
I guess they
scared.
feel weak without the Doom. Like, yeah, it's like the main condition actually.
I don't know, you guys can't hear me sometimes in chat.
They
but
were
they can
waiting
hear
for
me
the
in
call.
Discord.
Nobody can make the call there.
Is
Forget
Doom,
to press the
is
pistol
Doom
top.
sliding for anyone else?
No. I mean, you could see them like stutter, like in the road, like the line went in, the Else dispelled, they already didn't know their next move anymore. And they were really like scared to commit for the fight, IG. it was too scary for them. Because in their minds, if they lose the fight and Roche, the game ends, you know. But, I mean, not sure. Like, Fingsbury played it well after the
Do
SF
what?
death.
Nothing, it's okay.
They played
I'm
really
saying
well with the
sometimes
LC.
I forget to press the push to talk, so
Yeah,
you
LC
can't hear
carried the
me
fight.
when I talk to them.
Also, like
Both
very,
has a
very,
Gem
very,
on him, by the way.
very slow Roche, like from IG.
Yeah,
Might have not been the best choice in hindsight.
I mean,
They're,
no, it's not. But yeah,
they're still in a good position though overall, IG.
yeah, I would say the game is very even. Like,
Okay,
I mean,
they
if
got the gem from
the-
Weaver. This hurts.
Oh, you had a gem too?
Yes.
Oh, this is a. We were gem farming enemy ancients. There was a brain off moment.
Confidence.
Yeah, the
I love
cockroach
it.
power.
But I mean, you have to play like this in TI. He's showing the balls. That's good, you know. And he's showing the heart, but he lost the gem.
I think these deaths are like don't make any difference, but like with the gem, of course, it makes. But usually,
a
like
gem.
you're dying that far, like it really doesn't matter. Almost.
It's even beyond that. It's not no difference. It's even good. There's good deaths because Dota is like chess. You know, you can't win the chess game with all your pieces alive. You need to sacrifice your pieces. If Weaver dies on enemy ancients, farming their ancients, you're getting Bane. What this means is that he's by himself. Like you said, he's deep on the map, so he buys a lot of time for his team.
It's a lot of information
Yes.
for his boys.
And then all this time, like, oh, the CK is destroying the Doom. He actually just straight up destroyed him.
Even with Shivas, he can't tank the.
I was surprised that he dies to one goal.
I think he needs
Actually,
more
if I
HP,
look at-
like only 2k HP.
I mean, if I look at the Chaos World, it actually looks pretty serious. The talent, charge, and everything. 7 seconds cooldown.
I guess a little bit better than right? I mean, it's gonna come online for him now because they got the Roche and he got the free shard. He took the shard, right?
Yeah, he did.
So that's kind of the.
I think I
dream.
still
Oh, you
got-
mean from the Roche?
I still
Maybe
got
SF took it. Okay.
Roche shot.
The SF shard. It's cool.
It really is. It's not
pretty
the aura
good.
anymore.
But
Have
like
you guys seen it in the game? I don't know. It's just cool.
it's good, but
Basically,
the problem is like,
reliable crit, right?
yeah, with cooldown. But the problem is if you have a crit like Silver Edge, if they overlap, it'll still make it cool down. Kinda like.
Oh, I see. Oh,
DD moment.
you had to take it.
He denied
DD
it.
bottle again.
I mean, they know.
Wait,
denied it?
no,
It
it's
says
bugged.
bottled and denied for me.
SF has the DD. That's
Yeah,
all I know.
Weird.
It's a Dota same tick moment or something. Same frame.
Dutch play.
let
Zero
Dev
ping.
press the button. Win button.
Should we pull out the color theory? Morph is pink, SF is purple.
I think pink is superior.
It is.
Purple.
That's why it does make sense.
There's also the Valve theory. They're sitting in the booth and they have the button to press DD. Top or bottom.
The DD spawn button.
Yeah, the DD conspiracy.
I mean, that's why the games are don't start on time, right?
Yeah, sometimes the DD script is bugging. They have to fix it.
The game script going.
Yeah, they're going top high ground. 40 seconds Aegis.
They're done.
I mean, this is Spirit's timing. They're really good position in the game still.
They are done.
I mean, I just see the DD, they don't even want to death.
Traumatized from game.
They don't look at them on the map. They're watching like, are we doing this, guys? Yep. Oh, the Aegis is still there. They will back off, no?
GT, they're already in.
Oof. I have to say, the cookie really ruined SF's day there.
I mean, it's like going high ground is like the tiniest mistake, like the Yule's emo we saw before.
Yeah.
Like, it's just gonna ruin everything. Like, you have to give the props to Spirit for trying. Like, it's a risky play. They could have won the game there, realistically.
I'm pushing high
trying.
ground on itself, it's like a whole different game, right?
It's a whole game. It's like playing a new, game. Like, it's just understanding all these factors, what goes into the high ground. 10 humans, 5v5, every little click matters. And it was a good try. I mean, JT like destroyed them, right? He closed off the.
That's the reason a lot of teams don't go high ground when 5 heroes are alive, right?
I mean, that is the reason they don't go. The risk is very high, and like.
It's only OG that tends to go when they're 5 alive.
I mean, you need to be a very a championship team to do this. Like Spirit doing this, it makes me happy because it shows strength. You know, even if they lose the game, it shows good energy.
Yeah,
to
they
be
want
honest.
to win. They play to win.
Yes, they play to win is a very important thing to see from them that they do this. I think now the game is like very hard slowly. I think Morph just becoming too fat now.
Yeah. I think the BKB he'll be unkillable now.
Yeah, I don't think they can pierce Morph anymore. The next item.
So as Lincoln, no duel, no.
I don't know how the Ember farms so much. I guess he just wiped the map. So he is very farm for Ember.
He was pushing a lot of side lanes.
Yeah. He has as much CS as Morph almost.
Yeah, he's very fat. Like you rarely see this fat Ember, to be honest.
It's good they recognized this like early in the game, because it wasn't just like tunnel visioning the fights and forgetting like.
To
He
farm.
also needs to scale.
Yeah.
I mean, they identified it's hard to fight into Spirit, right? Early on. So the lanes went a bit rough. Oh, that didn't seem to matter anyway, for now.
Yeah, and Legion really fell off very. Like he's been trying to get this BKB for like 18 minutes now. But something's happening.
Next fight is so important for both teams now.
5 seconds stun on CK stun. 5 second cooldown, I mean.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Trying the long angle here.
Yeah, this angling from Spirit is
Yeah, they pinged them. They know.
counter to triangle camping. This is the best angle.
The long road, like from.
Yeah, the long was good attempt. But IJ is just patient.
Back to side lanes, emo.
Yes, and push all the way. They will probably just keep holding triangle like for a long time now.
Like, this is the story of the game. The four guys chilling together.
Yeah, Marcus chilling.
And Ember does the lane work.
Will eventually get top tower probably. It's reduced the second smoke. It's probably the last smoke.
I think they didn't smoke when they ran that way, on the left side.
This is their last smoke though, right?
I mean, they used like, what, 3 smokes in 6 minutes? Just like.
Yeah, I think so.
Because it's a bit scary for them because of Roche. Hard to contest Roche without smoke. Roche spawned.
Feels like Spirit can't access this area for like 2 minutes already.
That smoke was not good.
Professional shot from them.
As respect to IG, they're not giving them any openings. Like.
I mean, what IG was doing was obvious to them. They're camping triangle to Roche spawn. I thought they knew. I mean, I know they knew. I think they were trying to get lucky with a pickoff, maybe. If someone is farming like triangle or some stuff like this. I don't know.
Yeah, IG's not giving them that, right?
No, IG played safe. There's Ember out with Lincoln's on side lane.
Also, DD spawned after Roche, so.
No shit, there's a more DD
press
again.
the button.
I mean, I'm still calling this the last TI with DD. Be ready. Damage Amp Rune, the new name. It's horrible, but get used to it.
This is damaged by XC or level or something.
Oh shit, me Poshka, careful.
Where does he have a new gem from?
Oh, he got it. He's good.
It's a Miras gem.
He's gonna get his egg soon. That's a big item, potentially. If he can use it after he blade combo, be huge.
Or maybe delay the Doom burst.
Yeah, they're going bot and Doom's staying around. Doom?
And this bottom is like
dead lane right now.
I like
Doom?
that Spirit's taking the chance here.
No, Spirit is doing a really awesome move here. Like really good move from Sir. Oh no way! How did that happen?
The
Oh, the Dory! Are you
what?
kidding me? Oh man.
The range? And the fighting.
I was checking if they have telescope or something, but none of that.
I back down. CK's dead.
He got pressure by the Lion Death. A lot of confidence from IG. They want to take the fight anyway. Oh, collapse! No way. He's gonna get him. He's not gonna get him. Okay. Good Dota.
I mean, Doom does have buyback on cooldown.
They got his buyback. It's huge. He got pressured by the Lion Death. It started to look like they're losing the fight. But at the same time, the Bane gripped the CK, so that was kind of the end of the fight. I have to say, Ollie's getting good grips. He has a telescope too. Ollie's owning, guys. Satanic Morph. Actually, he went for Stormcraft on himself.
Stormcrafter. I think he's aware he has this item? Yeah, probably.
Sure. I mean, Amo's going in though.
Okay, if they go back and there, it's really good now. They managed to go back.
That was clutch that they got the SF. Because it started to look really bad for IG for 1 second there. And this Doom, he's gonna be a big hero the next game. Gonna be banned, I think.
Yeah, I feel so too.
Like, it just feels so much pressure.
First game it was, what, second phase banned? Now it's got
think
first
so.
phase picked.
I mean, they just picked it, they know they won't get it. I mean, you call it in the draft. And that's really it.
And the illusions are dead. CK's also.
I mean, CK Elo's always useless in late game.
Especially with this
item build. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Just support bully.
The best chance if you want to use Elo is, I mean, he went Shadow Blade, but you can go Blink and just, you know, try that. Kill the Bane. Which I feel they anyway did not do a good job of in the last fights. The Bane is having too much control. But he's very easy to control.
It's rarely the first guy dying here.
Yeah, he's on his owning. And Spirit is didn't like realize the condition in the fight.
I mean, it does bite them in the ass a bit that they don't have the CK
Hey, we
front
don't
heel,
use
but-
these words here.
Excuse
Bites
my
them in
language.
In the bottom.
Bites them in the
The
bottom.
tech is
That's
stream, man. We're gonna get banned.
You can say whatever you want. To a certain extent, not everything.
So that's not whatever we want, man. Our freedom is limited. That's fine.
You have some. As is fine.
You do this refresher? No, sorry, that's Ember. Clicked on Ember. And his build is insane.
Aghanim's Refresher BKB is something else on Ember.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It becomes a different hero in the team
It's,
fight.
it's just cool. Oh, you got the duel. The sleep though, Ollie. And the grip.
It's too clutch.
So long.
And Spirit,
What
the
kind
high
of
ground defense team. Buyback Morph.
Oh,
SF survived, nice.
Oh wow, that jump. That's so good. That was very good from JT. Forced 2 buybacks. And they will just go duel his cooldown. Nope, out. 1 Rex only. I mean, I can even see them wait refresher for Doom, but that's a bit too hardcore, I think.
What would he drop for? I guess Midas.
Yeah, Midas.
Yeah, honestly, the lane creeps give so much gold that he'll get it in like 2 minutes. He really wants to.
When he took the cleave talent, now he's just vibing at this point.
Yeah, I think I'll get the refresher in like.
He
3
actually took the
minutes.
cleave talent, even though he has the shard. Even though he has the shard.
I don't know, man. Like, something's so hard to understand.
He should have went. If he goes cleave, he should have went for the Devour Ancients and go for the
I
Black
didn't see the
Dragon.
ward. Okay, I saw it now. But
Yeah.
for the ultra cleave,
You can get like
Yeah.
refresher really fast now if you want. Like But he'd probably save for buyback.
Look at collapse. As item queued up.
I mean, they can wait for buyback of Doom. They can all in refresher Doom, which I think is the best approach. Or they can just casually smoke any minute now. And they're probably thinking about it.
Farming like faster
should
than Resident right now.
Yeah, you should follow Doom, guys. It's a nice wipe.
They go with the morph here, because the no buyback morph. He will always stay with his team now. They're going casually. Trying to find a casual opening right now.
Oh, morph?
Confident.
Yeah, that was good jump. Didn't work.
Secure the area.
Yeah.
It's always the hardest part, getting to the up choke once you're there.
The uphill is always a challenge. You're gonna have the Mexican standoff now here.
It's ward on ward action here.
Who's gonna shoot first? I they know that the Roche pressure is there for Spirit. Is there any big items they're closing? I mean, they got their eggs already. Satanic on SF is huge. Could be a game changer. Because they might go on him and he might just recover.
And he needs to be the Doom target, right? In a way.
Yeah, he needs to.
It's best case,
no
I guess. And
Yeah.
We were just... Actually, he gave away a big kill. It was 80 seconds. They might lose Roche now for no reason.
And the gem, I think, right?
They lose Gem again?
Yeah, they have
He's
gem on
trying
Korea.
really hard to provide for his team. But should keep the Gem in mind. Like, he's trying hard to provide space, buy time and give vision information. He's eating the deaths, basically, for his team.
No rush for like 30 seconds, so maybe... Actually, how much is that? I don't know.
I feel like IG spent already at least 15 minutes on this top area, like the whole game combined.
Yeah, there's a very structured team about this. They take the Radiant Triangle.
No hero going away, like farming lanes or jungle or whatever. They're just sticking
only
together.
Ember allowed with
Just
the
the
travels.
travel. Exactly.
Very clean. Very I mean, this game was very. I mean, in game 1 they were also kind of clean till they weren't in the end. It became a bit sloppy.
It just feels like they're not giving Spirit any openings the way they position. Like
Yeah,
they're not splitting up.
I mean, Spirit is also not giving any openings besides the Weaver, like running in here and there. But they didn't really get punished, like the Weaver death. I'm even wondering why, if they thought about pushing top high ground, the dead Weaver. So it would have been a legitimate push, but they don't want to take any risk anymore. They want to just get the Roche. Actually, Roche spawned.
They might linger from game 1 the high ground push.
Yeah, they want to play safe, you know. Get the Aegis.
They didn't have buyback on Doom and Morph, so if somehow something fucks up, it's over.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mentality thing. How much do you think?
They're
about
getting actually good angle. Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit has amazing angle and a very good ward.
Oh, no.
Oof. Crazy Ember.
Yeah, I think if they go on him, they lose because he'll buy back instantly.
So tense.
Who? The Ember? If they go on Ember?
Yeah, like...
He wants to eat the damage, I believe. He's ready to buy back here.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just remnants in casually.
He will remnant in any time now, I believe.
He's already feeling it that they're there. Yeah, they know.
Look at them. I mean, they're playing on the Roche. Roche is getting low. They have to think about that. Oh, Scabs are giving vision.
IG's doing good job here.
Snap ulti in. See, CK is finding angle. Ember's gonna go in now, I think.
That's being controlled by Bane.
They're going on Roche. Oh, he gripped the Roche, I believe. No.
It more got Aegis.
There's so much happening.
Yeah, it seems... I think they're IG.
Are they getting...
yeah,
that's right.
well.
Also well
Good
played
play.
by IG.
The patience
Spirit had
paid
a
off.
cool strat. Yeah, they got a good Roche hit. Ember played the fight really well. It felt like the grip, like he wanted to grip the SF, but he couldn't click on him, I think.
3 correct predictions.
3 out of 4, actually.
Same.
Longest kill streak, wrong.
For me, the wards, Mepushka.
Man, didn't believe in me, Poshka, man.
And I thought Bane would like bully
I think
him out and
the
do
sentries.
warding.
I think the sentries might count as well. So if he plays, we were on lane and the ward sentries.
Like
Maybe
they
it
were
Oh
counts.
yeah, he
instant
got like
damage.
4 advantage, like minute 2 already.
Alright, that was a very good
Ah,
game. I mean, really cool
really
strat by
was.
Spirit. They had them really, to be honest, but they just couldn't do it in the end. Top push and some things that happened before.
I have to say I'm impressed by Spirit.
Same.
I thought
Yeah,
might be more one-sided this series,
they're
but
doing
really
really
doesn't
well.
feel this way.
They're doing really well versus IG. The fake crowd is like fucking going insane right now, probably. Maybe time for a pop, karaoke, doing games.
You do that between games?
A game of
You missed the
Tetris.
whole game.
Game of Tetris.
Only Tetris, then. Give me the link.
Drafted for the game rather than the lanes. I think often we've seen teams prioritize the lanes too heavily, but they recognize this Ember is going to give them this big playmaker. Yeah, it has a rough lane mid against SF, but it's the right hero for how they win the game. Same with the Bane pick. It is a good laner, but it was the perfect hero against that Legion commander.
Do you agree, Trent?
Yeah.
The draft from Spirit was too focused on laning?
I mean, it was a little bit out there in a couple directions, right? I mean, the Chaos not coming out was a little bit of a surprise, but it almost felt like the more kills they got in the lane, the more I just got worried that it wasn't going to come home for them. I felt like, I don't know, it felt like they were getting like too eager, too excited. I kept seeing like this bloodthirsty, like kill, and then like what's the grand
he was
picture?
just starting to get fed on more,
filling out
having
those
the
final
farm
little
there.
blocks, and their plan obviously
Then he
became a
raised him
problem.
dodge.
Can we talk about this Chaos Knight pick?
There 5
Because
more
it seems
minutes.
like there's a little
Actually,
bit
probably
of
the most
snobbery
insane moment of
there
the
for
game.
It was, I
CK.
think,
And
that
I
was
really
the
want you
moment in
guys
the game.
to talk me
Like,
through why, because
it's
there
ridiculous,
are
but
people watching TI
that
who
was the
probably
moment,
haven't
I
played
believe.
Chaos Knight
It
and
wasn't a
definitely
team
haven't seen
fight, it
him
was
being played in a pro match. So
a solo
we'll
kill
start with
first. He was inside him too,
The
before
hero
he was
SF
about
would
to
have
win.
like snowballed.
He would have been
You're
fed
losing
twice.
when they're
farm
getting
pace would have
controlled
been
or played
stopped,
by
you know,
AoE
his item
damage,
would have
you're
come
not
like
doing damage.
literally
That's where you're
2 to 3
like as a
minutes
CK in
later.
a team fight, you need to jump that hero with your Elder Rip, burst them down.
The Oda too, man.
And against a hero like Lion, that can get hard even though you're not instantly killing the illusions. You've got the AoE control, so it just felt like he couldn't carry the same way or do the same damage like a Sven could, for example.
Yeah, he's hard to initiate with because you have to ulti first, then you have to get in reality rift range. Usually you have to buy a blink for that. So it's like you have to plan ahead for the fight to start for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And that's a giant window for pro players. Like you do not, like they're going to see you coming doing this. I would criticize his item build personally. I think Midas is a bit of a trap on the hero. It gives you a lot of attack speed, doesn't give you much damage. And yeah, like you might have some net worth farming issues on the hero, but it's like the goal on CK where you're most effective is where you win the lane, which he's good at. He's good at winning the lane. Then you like use that big net worth advantage to like be oppressive on the map. And they didn't really do that too well. He got picked off a couple times. Then he started buying Aether Lens and Octarine. It's like it kind of helps the poke easier, but I almost wonder if he just bought like raw damage items, if he would have been stronger in the mid game, and that might have washed them over into late game better.
How did you feel about the combination with Toronto, Tokyo, Shadow Fiend, Trent?
Sort of similar, I guess, in terms of like maybe not the most popular hero we've seen, but also requires a lot of setup, I would guess, because like you can break up a fight as Shadow Fiend. That's great. You can get this like big fear off. Maybe you can chase down everything, but much like CK, you prefer for things to be a bit set up for you as you're coming into the engagement. And they only really had the duel, and we already know that IG had great ways to sort of like peel off or just like disengage from you. So this problem started occurring where like Team Spirit wanted to fight, and IG were just like, let's pull this back a little bit, and we'll fight on our own terms a little bit better.
Gods, do you like numbers?
Absolutely.
Well, you're in luck, my friend. You're prepared to be satisfied because we're going to take a look at the key stats from that match. And as you can see, with the Toro definitely not having the impact that we would expect from him. How did Morphling's Fly-Fi compare to Yatoro's take on Morphling? Gods.
I think overall it was kind of similar. I think he took less risk, but that's also a team thing when it comes to IG. Whereas I think Yatoro was, going for playing from behind, felt like he had to go for that big game-winning play. I think IG were letting Emo be the one going first, and I think for Fly, he had a much easier game because he had a lot of heroes to initiate for him. It's very hard to play Morphling when you have to start the fight going first or second, but this game, JT, Emo, both his 2 other core heroes can go in. Even Kaka, to a certain extent on the line's able to set things up for Fly to have an easy time.
And he got to go E-Blade as well, which made it easier to do these like poke fights where he could just blast somebody for a bunch of damage, and all of a sudden Team Spirit had to react. Like that's how Team Spirit lost their top racks advantage, because it was easy to kill Shadow Fiend the first time. So that item pivot was well identified by Fly.
Yeah, and then you have like JT able to do such a good job this game because he's playing the Doom. So you get tons of gold on this hero as an offlaner. He almost doubled up on Collapse by the end of that game. Just gives you more options, more choices, and also he just played like an absolute beast on those initiations.
Literally every single person in the studio watching that game was so into JT's Doom. What is it about Doom that makes him such a special pick and such a deadly one?
Well, it's very satisfying. You know, you have so much control in the game, really. One of the most controlling heroes is an offlaner in the simple sense that your team can identify, particularly in Pro Dota, right? Pubs are a little more chaotic than everyone. But Pro Dota, it's like, okay, we have a condition. We need to kill this guy. All right, how do we kill this guy? Well, he's got a link. All right, well, someone deal with that. I will blink in. I will doom him. Fight's just one. Then, you just charge after them in the chase down.
Yeah. I would also add, I feel like this patch right now, timings are so important, and Doom, you hit this timing really early on with Blink BKB, and nobody has any answer to that. The enemy carry, you beat BKBs with physical damage, and you get it so early that those carries don't normally have the items to actually burst through a BKB. So BKB Blink Doom in the mid game is just like the king of any team fight.
Oh, talking of team fights, should we talk about Roshan? And Spirit's approach to Roshan, because the second Roche fight that we saw, it looked like it was IG's to win. And then the disrespect from Spirit, it seems like to be now the signature move of Spirit is exemplified by that second Roche fight. There is absolutely no respect being shown to the opponents of Team Spirit, is there?
Yeah, Team Spirit did a good job in that sense. Like, they were willing to go in Roche, and that's the reason they won the first game as well. They were willing to go do something, force a fight, basically. I think some of that is also partially IG's heroes. If their support duos like Line and Bane, they have to kind of sit back. They didn't have, like, big overwhelming team fight like you maybe expect a Ravage or, like, a Mars ulti. So it's, like, pretty easy for them to just put all their minus armor heroes in the pit and just, like, hit it really fast. And, like, if they grab the Aegis in that last fight, maybe it's a different outcome, but they didn't get it in that last fight. But it did work earlier, so it's good to see them taking those risks.
I think it was smart of IG to back off there. As much as it looked like they gave them a free Roche, they don't have any vision scouting heroes, and there was this Snapfire just sitting on the other side of the pit getting ready to kind of make that jump in a Roche. And if they get caught in the pit, that's how they lose the game. So while it was bad they gave Spirit for Roche, it was the safe play.
And then in the final Roche fight, it was Spirit getting caught in the pit when they tried to engage. Do you think the reason they engaged was because they didn't have any other choice, Trent?
Yeah, for sure. It's just, again, they're gambling, right? They've been gambling, they've been winning, for sure. Especially game one, even parts of game two. Finally, they lost, but it's like they knew they have to do that, right? It's your only chance to win the game.
So now it's level. How are we feeling about this third and final game? Do we think IG are now firmly feeling comfortable? They've put the boys from Eastern Europe in their place, and now they're ready to dominate?
I would say yes, because this is like one of those series where you can look at multiple games and you're like, oh, IG played better in all three. Like, with the exception of the laning stage in the previous match, IG consistently seemed like the better team. So I think they should feel confident going into game three. Maybe Team Spirit just has to be slightly more careful with how they win their match, but I think they'll have a good shot.
Gods?
I'm in the IG camp, but I think Spirit have definitely impressed me. I came in thinking IG were going to have a 2-0, but even that game, we saw something different from Spirit. I thought they were going to be this team that stuck with, picking the same off lane as the Tide, the Mars, and picking the same mid lanes they've been doing, but they really went a different direction with that draft. So to me, there's at least some potential for an upset in game three.
We need a strong talking to for Team Spirit, right? We got to get to Miposhka. I think Miposhka played very well both games. Unfortunately, had some issues dying a bit in the late game two. But again, risk. He's going deep with the gem and stuff. But I feel like he's got to kind of bring them together, discuss like the plan, get everyone on the same page, and they can definitely do this. They've bounced back, right? They have experience doing that in the group stage, which is a huge thing to have at this point, but there's no doubt that IG are just straight up looking better.
The Weaver pick then, that we saw on the postcode. We're seeing Weaver being played everywhere, but currently at TI, at least in the group stage, it seemed like he was mostly being played position 1. So I'm curious, do you think that actually the intent was always playing position 5 in that match?
Definitely not. No, I mean, that's, as you said, that's the whole point, right? We want that flexibility to be there. So 5 is probably the least likely one that you're going to get, but when you can get that Aghanim Scepter, you saw the big save plays coming out there.
All right then, here we go. The teams are coming out. This is it. Whoever wins this remains in the upper bracket. The other team will be sent down to the lower bracket and will be fighting for their survival. But what are we going to see from these teams? Are we going to see Spirit being a little bit more careful, bringing back some of that control they have been said to have in the past? And IG just going to maybe even take a leaf out of Spirit's book and go flashy and firm and say, no, we're still the top seed in this tournament.
I expect IG to do the same thing. I think what I'd like to see Spirit pivot with is put Collapse on like a more traditional teamfight hero. Legion has this like initiator or defensive playstyle. You either save one of your allies that gets gone on, or you have to like blink duel a guy. And that is part of the reason that he got doubled up on net worth by JT, because Doom continues hitting creeps. If you're playing Legion Commander, it's not really the same. If you show anywhere hitting on a creep wave, then they know you're not about to duel you on the map. So I think a more traditional hero would allow him to play to his strengths a bit better.
I think they could also maybe consider some of these hard lockdown heroes. Yeah, they had the Jewel, but neither of their supports had like reliable hard lockdown, which is what Kaka, every single game you're going to see Kaka online. I think they either need to ban the line or take it for themselves, or take something similar with like an instant stun, because when they don't have that instant hard disable, Emo has such an easy game. He's playing an Ember Spirit, he died once the entire game, and it's because of the heroes that Spirit have.
Who are you banning if you're Team Spirit?
I mean, I say Lion. I actually completely agree. I feel like other teams went to that in their first phase, and I think Kaka's just way too comfortable, and it gives him so many options as fights start.
You know what? If you have just tuned in, we do want to remind you of something that happened in the first game of TI10. And it involved Yatoro, a Morphling, and a Rampage. So to make things official, obviously, we need a little flashy graphic. So switching from Yatoro's pink hair to a reminder of who else has achieved this feat. I imagine you remember every single one of these Rampages, Gods. Not because you're old, just because you've done a lot of TIs, okay?
I want match IDs, Gods. Game time.
Honestly, no, sorry.
Okay, does anyone remember these?
Yes.
Also, just looking, we 3 of these players obviously are here at TI10, right? We've obviously got Topson, memorably, versus Liquid. Arme is now, well, still playing for PSG LGG. It's the poster boy for that team. It will be playing tomorrow in the upper bracket. Do you think we're going to see even more Rampages, Purge?
I mean, the fact that this is the only 5 at TI is like mind-blowing to me. When somebody said that stat earlier, oh, that was the 5th Rampage ever on main stage TI, I could not believe it. But maybe some of it is that like teams are like ready to GG. They don't, I don't know, it's like maybe the games are like cleaner. There's like less messing around or something, but I'm surprised. Will we see another one? Yeah, probably. Maybe one more.
Yeah.
Another one from Topson maybe later on today?
Less likely than Sumail. I think Sumail's a better chance, like 2-to-1 chance that he gets it over Topson.
So he has more Aegises than Rampages at TI. That's
true.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, for Yatoro's in good company. 3 of those players are TI winners, so, you know, not saying he's going to win TI, but at least you're in a group of 5 players who are some of the best who's played at TI.
Who would you like to see Yatoro play in this Burden final game?
Terrorblade if it's there, but I don't think it's going to be there.
Sorry, chat, I'm eating real quick.
Game, isn't it? But given that we're probably not going to get to see him play Mars, who would you like to see him play, Purge?
Tide is easily his number 2. He played very well in the group stage on it. Teamfight ulti can farm.
well they're playing right now, kind of make up for some. Willing to push things when perhaps they're not expecting it. I think that's why they're finding some success, why this isn't just a 2-0 wash right now. And Tidehunter, it's much easier to punish because you have this massive long cooldown to deal with. Night Stalker has its own issues because of like the day and the night cycle, but it is still a little bit easier to work with, I would say.
Do you agree, Gods?
Yeah, and I would add on to that, like the majority of the time I feel like when underdog teams cause upsets, it's because they play super aggressive. Very rarely do you see an underdog team win a series against, you know, a more experienced or a stronger team on paper by playing passive, by playing safe and trying to play late game Dota.
Yeah.
All right. Purge.
Yeah,
Just
that's
totally
exactly
agree.
true. Like, because if you play like passively, they're going to get in their comfort zones, going to do the things they're used to. If you put them on the back foot, you get aggressive. Even if some of your goes are kind of weak, I really agree with what you said about vision. You need vision to make some of those aggressive dives, because some of the times those plays you're doing that are aggressive all the time, you're not going to see the hero sitting behind them. So some of the times they will be sitting with 4-man. They're going to turn on you when you do go on them. So having extra vision from a Night Stalker would be a great way to give them the ability to make better decisions.
And given that Spirit were able to dominate the laning phase in that last game but still lose the game itself, do you think that we're going to see them maybe have a slightly different focus in their draft that's shortly coming up?
Is IG's focus going to be different as a result of the last one?
I think Spirits.
Spirits? I just think the offlane is the thing they might want to swap. I love that they went for the Legion. It sort of almost worked. Maybe do it again if there's not a Bane in the game. But other than that, I'd like to see them pivot back to more typical initiating teamfight sort of hero on collapse, so they can be aggressive and scale a little bit better.
Do you want to see Night Stalker?
Night Stalker, I think, has good potential, yeah. Generally, he plays more like stun-type heroes for lockdown, but because Night Stalker requires a little bit more coordination. Like, he'll jump in and disrupt enemy teamfights, certainly, but he doesn't really, like, set up your team. It's more like lock out the supports from the fight while your team gets the rest of them, and that maybe isn't quite what he typically does in a game. But it could work.
Is it bad for me to say that I want to see Underlord and I know we're not going to? But I'm holding out for some point in the
necessarily
main
true.
stage. Really?
Got some tools.
You're
Yes,
so
every
nice to
hero
me.
in Dota is broken in some way, even the ones that we haven't picked yet. All right.
That I'm always attracted to the broken ones. That's what it is, boys. You know what? We're just about ready to get into the draft. Who is going to take this series? Let's soon find out.
Yeah, I'm back. Anyone here?
Welcome.
Game didn't start.
Actually, that no, in watch tab.
And
Damn,
welcome
Shaker
back to
tight,
the draft
Ben.
panel.
Damn,
We're getting
Doom Ben.
ready
Who would have
for
thought?
this third draft. I'm going to ask
We
my
got the
wonderful
predictions.
co-panelists what we should be looking out for in Sania.
What's with the
I think
IO?
an interesting thing about the last game, and our panel touched on it earlier, is that
IG's iffy
Tidehunter,
about
right?
it.
This is a hero I think
thing
they want to get
is,
their hands on. And
Spirit also
they banned
plays
it in
IO,
the first game,
but
and they banned it in the second game. But I think in the third game, you're kind of in a position where
There's
you're
like
willing to
IO
switch
ET
up
left,
your
okay, IO gone.
initial bans, because now you've read both teams. Game 3 has like this
Yeah, I
whole,
don't wanna
its
risk
own
it.
meta now, and now you're no
Yeah,
longer
Spirit's
playing
gonna go
the
ET,
metagame
right?
of the tournament. You're playing
ET
IG
or Mars,
versus
actually, I can see.
Team Spirit.
Mars,
Both
really?
teams to feel each
Yeah.
other out, so it might
They
be
can
open
get
here. I think
him
could be
on the next pick.
hero.
Even though IG is
will definitely be
kind of a big
contested
Mars
in
team
this
themselves.
one.
JT is
And there's
a
a reason why this
Mars
hero
player.
is the fifth
Huge
most
Mars
banned
player.
hero. We see now
Guy feels like
Tidehunter,
top
he's
3
just
offlaner
not-
anyway this
no one
tournament.
wants to play against him, especially if the enemy
He's
has
been
the
there,
first pick,
just
so
under the
no
radar.
surprise there.
And the
I
IO.
think-
Insanely skilled dude.
I think IG,
Yeah,
what
very
they
good.
learned in the
Very
games
good
is that the Elder Titan from Team Spirit
All these. He's Malaysian, right?
Yeah, him and Ollie, the Malaysian pride,
Oh.
if I'm not mistaken.
All the Malaysians are super high skill in this tournament. Nothing to say as
Yeah,
well.
Malaysian Dota players are something
Super.
else, I guess. The mid one, JT,
Right, mid one, sadly not.
yeah, Ollie, Seer, nothing to say. Some Dota geniuses. Wait, there's a Tiny, he was ignored and now he's first picked.
Dyer's turn to pick Mars.
Alright, that's a yoink pick for sure. I mean, what's Collapse next best hero after Mars?
It used to be Axe, I guess, but I'm not sure how teams feel about this hero. He got so nerfed. Or at least this playstyle of the Helix with the
Yeah,
Manta.
I think Snapfire incoming.
Yeah, Snap
Casual.
looks like a natural pick. I mean, there's Phoenix, goes well
Good
with
temp.
Tiny.
good against Mars to some extent.
Yeah. No, he's very good against Mars.
And
He has
Cookie
the
and
cookie
ulti.
dodge and ulti, yeah.
5 seconds remaining. Here's the Radiant back.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
They got the tiny now.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going standard picks last game. I feel like Tiny is not good though against Phoenix and Mars.
10 seconds. Welcome back, landlubber. Get any salt in your lungs?
They picked Phoenix because of Tiny, for sure.
Alright, they had that too. IG had
Yeah,
the
they
first,
picked like,
the first pick.
yeah, they picked Tiny and they went Mars, Phoenix. Why do you think Mars is good against Tiny?
I mean, like, cause you kinda like bully him early in the game. Like, you're good against him in lane, kinda.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
in
mean,
lane
Mars
you're
is
good against him, not like the whole game. Good laning. Oh, like okay
Yeah.
laning.
No, it's decent. I mean, Mars is a laning boss. Yeah. Doesn't struggle anyone and against anyone. I mean, it's also like a new Dota hero, melee hero with
Yeah,
range attack.
all the new Dota heroes have this.
I mean, he has range attack, but he's melee. Imagine like Doom has his range, or like or
He
Axe.
actually used to have, right?
He had a little bit more than other heroes.
But
I
not like
remember.
Monkey King Mars type of
No.
range.
Yeah, they have like as much as TA, right, without Cyblade.
10 seconds.
Elsie's band, that's a good band. That hero was very strong. I have to say, Elsie has risen in Dota stocks for me more and more. This hero seems very powerful.
He really is. Man, I can actually see a Slaughter from Spirit. So the band's fitted as well. Like no LC in the pool.
Wait, what's the Tiny about? Is he gonna be a big boy carry? Well, they already banned the boosters. Like no LC, no Magnus. Both heroes go Imba with Tiny. Tiny loves both.
Yeah, and Wisp.
Yeah, IO also gone.
Dire's ban now.
We're just banned 3 heroes they play well with, basically. What is IG looking at here?
10 seconds.
I mean, this Phoenix for them is also like
IG has
two
the
players.
pick after the like IG has next pick and then Spirit double, right?
IG will ban now. I mean,
Ban pick and Spirit double, right?
I mean,
because I haven't played CM mode in
we
such a
didn't
long
play
time.
CM since they changed it. Yeah. They changed it recently, right? Like just before TI.
Yeah, it's a recent change.
Dire's
Yeah.
turn to pick.
Invoker.
Pick ban.
That's the third booster, I guess. Alacrity and good against Mars Phoenix.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
I mean, they're gonna reveal the Phoenix now, which position he goes on, probably. I mean, what stops him from just picking Lion again?
Isn't Kaka always the Phoenix player?
No, Oli also plays Phoenix. They have it on both. I mean, I can see Kaka go Lion or Disruptor, but he's probably tired of playing Lion. But the Disruptor seems like... I mean, you don't want to play Disruptor against Tiny, I guess.
It was better now, chat. Everyone's saying
But
it's
he's
low.
decent against Snap, right? I mean, he can stop his ult.
The Disruptor looks really good here for them.
Yeah, with the Phoenix and Mars.
For the early brawling.
Or they just pick Oli a hero. I mean, weirdly enough, ET's just in the pool.
ET's in the
Like-
pool. Bane also looks like
Spirit
decent.
will just straight up pick ET next, right?
ET Slaughter or something. You can see.
So if Invictus doesn't slash ET, it's gone, I think.
Bane.
Bane.
Yup.
I mean, it would be really weird if they miss on ET. Unless they have some crazy silencer idea or something like that.
I don't know. I'm for whatever reason I'm feeling ET Slaughter Void Spirit, like one of those heroes for Spirit.
Now, third pick?
A double,
not
double,
Slaughter.
double pick.
The double pick, yeah. I mean, they're thinking of the double pick.
Thanks for the sub.
What do you think, like ET
Kema-
Slaughter, ET Void Spirits?
Kemaharonso and Quasmo to
Um,
69.
I
I'm
feel
just thinking
Silencer is kind of good for them, honestly. There's so much value this game, the Silencer. Makes the
Plus 5?
jumping game insane. Yeah, I think it's a very good pick, the Silencer.
Actually, really good Silencer game.
Yeah, I think so. Like the tiny jump of Global, Bane can't play the game.
That doesn't sound like Spirit though to me in a way. Like
I don't know what they prepared at the end of the day.
Because for me they don't go out of the box that much. Even though they're doing it more than
I mean,
usual.
they just did, right? It's
Yeah,
CKS.
yeah.
Yeah, the same heroes are being recycled right now. Like Bane, Mars, and Snap. Opening hero.
That is really unexpected pick. Jug. Okay. They want the Crush Mars lane.
It's a tiny mid. Or
Wait,
overlay.
I did not see this one coming.
I mean, the Jug was looking good. And I think the CM is just commitment for the lane. Like, CM right now is one of the
they wanna
strongest
destroy
lanes.
them. They wanna destroy the Mars.
Wanna have the strong lanes.
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, CM, since like she got so many buffs for laning. Oh no, they didn't ban the Storm. Now they'll pay. To be fair, there is this one build on Storm that people do that does make him a much better pick overall. It's just the early X, really. Like, it just seems so
Third item,
potent.
second item.
Even earlier, yeah, second item. Like, you can even go earlier if you're really crazy, but just get the
Higher,
X as fast
higher
as possible.
Aghanims.
I mean, why not, you know, if enough damage is there from your teammates. Because Aghanims, if you look at the heroes, is Insanity. It's Phoenix, Storm.
10 seconds.
Orchid
I mean,
is
they
also
already
pretty
both, like, set the mood for the game, right? It's actually the same, like the game before. Like, Spirit has tempo, and IG has better late game.
so far, definitely. We just look the heroes.
I mean, it's hard even to change it, because they have Snap CM, gonna play against Phoenix and Bane. Like, the support already have a certain scaling. But the Snap
Fine man,
could
CM
become
has
very strong.
CM has the level 20 talent on them.
I mean, the CM helps Snap get stronger in the game. The mana is really good for Snap.
Mine Spirit's brawling does look super strong already early. Those 4 heroes they have.
The early game looks, you know,
They
like,
can fight
very
the
strong.
towers easily.
Snap ulti, Jug spell, Healing Ward. They have Phoenix against Healing Ward, maybe. That's the one tool Phoenix at least has. Tiny,
The
you know.
dive?
Yeah, the
On
dive.
the ward?
I mean, he has to screw up a bit on the Jug. Like, a lot of Jugs, they start hitting the tower, and then they plant the ward. So Phoenix has, like, 1 second to dive in and kill the ward before he pulls it back, and they become ready.
Yeah. I think mid's gonna get big counter on Storm. Picked up earlier. Like, good Storm game, but he'll probably not have a very good lane.
You're very quiet right now.
Oh. Wait, 1 second.
I should have told him, man. It was nice.
I want to understand what he says.
1, 2, 3.
It's better now.
I said, I forgot. Storm was good. But he'll be countered in lane.
What would you go for? What would you go for?
I mean,
Just
he's gonna go tiny mid, no? Right?
has to.
Could be
Let's see.
offlane, right? Did someone
Could
play
be,
it
but it
on
would be.
Yeah,
Oh, it
offlane
is.
tiny.
Oh, attack him, man. Too smart.
But Puck is like.
They do have a mean lane. This, if it ends up being Snap Tiny, it's a.
This is a Snap tiny lane. They go
Bay,
in
like,
like
even
damn,
heroes
their
like
lanes.
Bane might struggle.
Oh,
Honestly,
he will struggle. Like
level 2, you might just.
level 2, yeah.
He might just disappear.
He's gonna eat a cookie that he doesn't want to eat, and then he's gonna smack him with 3. The Puck is a really good pick. Like, that looks like a great Puck game to me.
Forgotten hero.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah. Also, Puck Juggernaut. It just makes the snowball strong.
Yeah, I think for this game, like Team Spirit picks are better so far, overall. I still think Team Spirit are better, like draft.
I mean, IG went for a full TI lineup. That Spectre pick.
Again,
I mean,
grand
I
final.
feel like they gave Spirit a chance to win even harder now for some reason.
I'm wiping the Spirit's lineup, boys. Even though I predicted the
Okay, guys are
2-1,
taking
I
Spirit.
predicted the 2-1 IG, but I'm wiping with this lineup.
I need to stick to my 2-1 IG too. I'm going with IG. I mean, honestly, I like Spirit's lineup. Like, I
I mean,
would pick it
IG's
any
is
day.
more reliable, right? It's easier to pull off in a way.
I mean, it's like Spirit does 2 mistakes and overcommit once too much, and then Spectre
It's like
fed.
IG just needs to win one fight, kind of
Yeah,
lineup.
but Spirit literally has like 30 minutes, I think, to win the game. There's so much time, you know.
The healing ward looks so value in this game.
It looks broken, the healing ward. It's a lot about the healing ward.
It's like Spectre, Phoenix. Just out heal it.
I'm going with IG, boys. I think JT will have an insane game for some reason. Then Ollie will come in with the clutch grip.
When does
Yeah.
JT does not like he always has an insane game?
Yeah, but this is against CM Juck. He's getting challenged right now. That's the test.
He's gonna have 5
And
mana
he,
arena.
oh yes, Phoenix on lane 2. Every post really loves having Phoenix as his partner.
It's gonna be like 5 mana
I'm
arena.
curious.
5
Curious if he goes.
Phoenix egg. And like Storm with the egg spells everyone. Spectre ultis for like just to look good. And Bane moves around. And Feebles one. They all die.
No, this what's gonna happen is that he's gonna egg and they call to kill the egg. Juck will spin, and then the Ollie comes in. The counter, you know.
Yeah.
Starts gripping him.
I mean, that is a combo with Phoenix. Bane or Beast, secure against the Juck or Nyx. It's a very good answer every time. I mean, they picked the Juck into it, so the Bane is a good pre-pick.
I think team fight is better, but overall I think Team Spirit has better draft.
I think Spirit has the cooler draft. IG has like more stable draft. I could put it this way.
Longest win streak. I'm going with Toronto Tokyo.
Yeah, me too.
First Russian kill.
Spirit.
Spirit, yeah. Most kills, I think it's gonna be
Toronto.
either
Oh yeah, Toronto.
Toronto or
I'm going
actually maybe
Collapse, guys.
Collapse. Yeah, Collapse could kill like 3 or 4 times in the lane. I'll say Toronto Tokyo.
Toronto, man.
The number of tower killed 16.
They're going for level 1 smoke.
Oh no, my predictions. Oh, no, he's safe. Oh.
That was nicely done.
Already the longest kill
That was
streak.
really well played by Toronto. Like he took the other angle, he stepped back, pretended to be scared. Then he jumped in and even they took the bait.
And he got the last hit for our predictions.
Storm is ready with the sentry here. Is it gonna reach this one? Yeah, it reaches.
Yeah, Toto reaches.
And we're clear for running.
And this camp blocking in pubs is insane. Sometimes your team doesn't want to even unblock. You always have to do it yourself. As a core.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anyone to ferry you sentries or something.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So it's basically like you're taking money from your enemy mid when you place a sentry as a support.
I'm surprised, I thought we would see it more, that people spam sentries on the small camp, because it limits the mid laner too much. Even if he just loses the camp, it's annoying. No? Like every time?
It really is.
Especially for a hero like Storm. You can farm at level 3.
Storm, Lina, just like this, right?
I mean, I know there's some teams, you know, in Europe and Tier 2, and they're really strategic about it. They spam sentries to block the small camp. It's a very good play, really. Just permanently block it. Because mid lane is all about sweeping the small camp as fast as possible.
I guess the problem is it's too hard for the support to reach here. Like, you can't leave the lane for that long.
Yeah, when there's a will, there's a way,
Like,
you know. If you wanna do it, you can do it.
Spirit will get first blood bottom. At level 2.
I mean, both side lanes are looking dangerous to me. Like, I can see the Bane just get evaporated top 2.
Yeah, I think even the Spectre is in danger.
I'm impressed they're not like going for the Phoenix.
He already farmed the small camp. There's one. One storm.
Thinking about spending all the mana on him. He's gonna do it. I was thinking about it. He wants to commit the mangoes.
He keeps the bite, right, for the TP.
Yeah.
Wants one more Nova before bite.
He's very patient.
Oh, nice. Nicely done.
Super clean.
Now this Emo has so much more less hit than to Tokyo.
He's outplaying him. Straight up.
Maybe
To be fair, Storm is Storm is a bit stronger on the lane. I believe.
He did bully him like really well. He just kept hitting him. Start.
I mean the stats of Storm: 6 armor.
I don't know why he has 6 armor level 1.
A good Storm knows to be a big bully in the lane.
Yeah, it's kinda like a bit like OD. Incredibly tanky for no reason early.
Yeah.
I mean, for once on the lane, Yatoro is not out-leveling JT because of the support chases.
Yeah, it corrupted the lane a lot. I mean, this is their timing,
which
honestly.
kinda was good for JT, right? What happened?
Yeah, it's a trade-off. It was good for JT, it was good for Miposhka.
It was bad for Kaka, but
for Kaka
trade-off
it's
is
like
still better.
whatever, right? He just respawns, gets the free TP. Like he doesn't really
level 1
lose or
def
gain.
anyway.
Yeah, like he's like neutral about it. CM benefited. He got his stick. He got some XP.
I think he.
But I think they should start going on them. You know, just use spells. Alright, the Bane,
we
he
missed the
disappeared.
Ollie.
Yeah, Ollie. I mean, we knew it's happening and we even missed it.
Tiny enjoying CM Aura and Basilius.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to see him in the game. How he's gonna pop off. I can see him become third core even in the game.
It's been a name of the tournament, kind of, right?
Yeah.
A lot of offlaners just scale super hard.
Yeah.
Storm is farming mega fast right now. Already level 6.
And now we know why they banned it.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They probably they knew this guy is good on that hero.
Yeah, there are some heroes you can do the same play style where like you don't care much about the lane, or you do, like Dawnbreaker as well can do this. Just like take wave, go with small camp, take wave. You can take even the enemies small camp.
Yeah, Storm is a cheater hero on laning stage.
It's a diamond Dora plus diamond Storm for a reason.
He's having a dream game.
Top.
Oh wow.
Small mistakes happened there. With the cookie.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower.
No Falcon Blade Spectre.
Might still go for it after threats, maybe.
I mean, what is his item build? Is he gonna go the X build or more traditional build? I guess he's gonna go the X build, right?
What's traditional for you?
I don't know, like Manta, maybe even Blade Mail. It's kind of decent here.
I think Ag is the traditional now. Like anything else is not traditional.
Yeah, like
sounds like the
standard is
fastest peak, like the X.
60 CS, minute 6 on Storm.
Going for a world record.
Yeah, he wants some records this game.
He wants more.
Oh, Oh,
we know he gets
that's-
rewarded.
Oh no.
That's juicy.
Yeah, awesome play. He didn't finish the creep, went for bounty. Ollie died again. I mean, that's not a good Bane lane, man.
Wait,
Just
there's
can't
a...
man fight.
It says there's a region top. Never mind. Oh, Toronto Tokyo got it.
Middle tower is under pressure.
Straight up hood rush on Mars here. Makes sense.
I didn't want to get full to 0 from like a Nova.
Oh, that was
Big
nice.
kill. That's a huge kill.
A spot on rotation here.
Yeah.
Snap coming in clutch.
Double kill?
Yeah, there was a call on the coil. Very good.
I saw that.
Normally.
Level 4 bite, now level 3 bite.
Shit, he's dead.
Imba. Imba cookie.
Yeah, Cookie was boss. Oh wow, they're going for pot.
Huge. Spectre got the streak.
That was very good.
Oh.
No, he's fine. He's fine anymore.
Gets another kill. Oh, actually, the level 3 Frostbite is extremely strong.
New patch, nerf CM again.
Like, that skill build, he's owning. Poshka is really owning with that skill build.
Arena top.
Yeah, top lane.
Another
then-
top lane rotation from Emo. It's another game.
Lane is so fucking tanky. Like 1.6k HP, 14 armor already. Minutes 8.
Yeah, tiny in a nutshell. And tiny is the real meaning of tank in Dota. It's not X. He even had status resistance back then.
Who?
Tiny?
Status resistant talent.
Oh yeah, level 20.
Ulti.
Oh.
No, it was on his ulti even, right?
Yeah,
Without
yeah,
talent.
I remember.
Yeah.
But it didn't give armor, right? Like that thing.
I think it even did. I changed it so many times.
He used to get armor from his third, like crack exterior, like 5 armor.
That was the very old Tiny, yeah.
That skill was broken. Crack exterior.
I loved that spell, I miss that spell.
IG setting up top again. Arena 20 at 10.
Oh, this coil.
Storm has no mana, he can't connect. Let's fight.
Oh, it actually killed him. Yeah, the hood. That was so much damage.
I feel like IG might take this fight with Storm.
I thought they would take it already, but the storm
Yes,
still regioning.
I think he'll TP top. Okay. I'll tower defend it for now. A siege wave though.
Snap, he just rushed the Veil. That's super good too.
Seems
There's
to be
so
the
much
common,
magic damage.
Seems to be a common build.
Yeah.
Whale or solar.
Oh, he's just naked Veil all the way.
Smoke to mid. Nope. Smoke from IG, going bottom. See if Yatoro reads this.
You can Saber Jug.
Probably gonna feel it when nobody shows mid. That's the problem with that rotation.
Curious why he'll TP mid or top.
The Emo already knows, he's already going mid. Like,
It feels as pointless, right?
super good, he's not wasting his time lingering in the jungle for like 30 more seconds. Immediately goes mid, pushes away. Still going top.
Good rotation, something to it.
Oh, they're gonna take the fight. Double damage.
That's a dead Bane. Is it? Yeah, Spirit is getting overexcited here a bit.
What happened? Was it Avalanche in range?
Yeah. Oh, Ben could have slipped Tiny just now.
He's like really mad at himself right now. He knew he could have like destroyed them. Even the grip on the jug. It was unfortunate. He was close to Avalanche. It was still like all IG needs, to be honest. I have to say the Storm is very strong. Like he makes the hero look very strong.
Yeah. Also, like, he's going Travels on Puck and then Blink. By the time he gets Blink, Storm will have Orchid and then it will be an issue for Puck. Because we don't have a
And
save.
I feel like we even underestimated the Storm Spectre, like how explosive. Yeah, already early in the game. It feels like their impact in the early fights is already massive. Like the top goal, it wasn't even nice. Like Mars Arenas, nobody's there to deal damage. You know, like it's not a nice fight.
Like just one misstep and they'll punish you. The Storm Spectre lineup, one overcommit.
I'm sticking to my 2-1 IG, guys. This is looking good for IG. I feel like the Spirit has to press much harder in this.
Also, Ags, Spectre.
Like we said, they need just one good fight on IG to win this game. Like say post minute 20.
I mean, I'm wondering why Spirit is not pushing mid too. I think too much respect. Because they're again doing the top push over and over and over again. You see net worth from IG, it's just going up. Like they're maximizing the map much better in that period of time.
Yeah.
But they have Jug.
Do have a window, or they had a window to go mid, for sure.
Always the 10-minute siege creep, like always. It's a good timing.
Even after this fight, I mean, like they used the haunt and stuff on top.
Yeah, I agree.
Which they're kind of doing now.
They're doing the like natural, like top into mid, very standard.
But doesn't look like it'll I don't think it's gonna succeed.
This is also the Spectre Terror, like we talked earlier today. Like he's in the game, and he can show, and it doesn't matter because of his ulti. But we're respecting not hitting the mid tower, right? They thought they're already getting set up on.
Nice toss, actually. Grab damage.
All spells, actually.
They actually don't have damage.
Actually, he just doesn't die. All spells.
This is so chaotic. Oh no, the Omni Slash on the Spectre ulti.
Yeah, it's very bad.
This is disaster.
I mean, it ended on when Mars tanked through it. With the hood.
Once again, JT tank moment, man. Tank class.
Yeah, that didn't look good when Mars didn't die. Like you knew what was gonna come.
Yeah, I mean they used every spell I think they had.
Still have kisses. They didn't use like snap ulti, but it won't be enough still. I think.
I mean he had to use his other spells, you know, in that time frame. They used like all spells they could. I mean maybe Jug could ulti first. I don't know, but honestly it doesn't make a difference. Spectre can haunt anytime.
Yeah. Also Spectre has Ags and Storm almost has Orchid. So anyone who's alone is at risk of dying now. All the time.
And Jug is forced to go Menta now. So if Storm Orchid, he can't go Maelstrom or something. Spectre Aghanim's. Minute 15. Super fat.
His 8k minute worth, not 15. It's a lot. Almost 8k.
And he cleaned up the fights. I don't even know how many streaks he got this game.
Yeah, he got all the kills in the end every time.
And the neutral, the chipped vest, it makes very big, like such a huge difference for farming on Spectre.
I agree.
Yeah,
it's a whole different hero. The best drop you can ask for on Spectre.
What?
JT at it again.
I mean it's ridiculous. And he can't die. I mean they have to just keep going on the other guys. Keep killing the Bane. Maybe get a jump on Storm. I feel it's very possible because Emo is the type of player he offers to get jumped. He's very aggressive. But They need to ignore the JT though.
Yeah, they need the Storm or the support jumps this game.
Alright, Orchard up. Let's see.
I also felt like last game they had hard time jumping the supports. It rarely started them jumping the supports. Like
Yeah,
the
I mean,
fights.
that's why Doom feels so like strong in every game because he's a jump king. He just goes in.
And you can go in a core and it's good.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
Doom.
He dooms a core, and you need to like hold them off with your BKB piercing stunts if you have any. Yes, full vision. They're going. No.
Shadow step.
Yeah. It's DD on Storm.
And now Spectre needs to gamble for Magic Shawl, another Shawl.
Yeah.
And next best drop with this build.
No one can show bot as well now because of Storm, Orchard, and Spectre. Anyone who tries like taking the wave will die. Even if it's
Yeah,
fast.
their global lineup, it's like online now. It worked out. They didn't lose early game. And they can just cut off the map. Ollie's tanking though.
Fuck mid, Orchid, Spectre.
Yeah, nothing you can do.
Yeah.
It's looking grim, boys.
I just should feel mega confident now. They're probably gonna push the advantage, I believe.
I mean,
Yeah,
without, I would feel like I won the game at this point.
Yeah, they know. They're feeling extremely good.
Yeah, they actually still have I think they don't even need the Mars ulti.
And this was probably the best Aghanim Spectre I've seen so far. Like the impact. But to be fair, all happened before that. And Emo just really destroyed early game with his rotations.
Yeah, this was key.
Just some simple steps. The Emo rotations and JT is just tanking up with the hood and the stick. I think they like he kept going top 2 with the Mars to hold them off. That kind of broke their back, Team Spirit's back, because they were just trying to get top tower. Was too slow. Mars was there. They were eating deaths. Ollie took a lot of deaths on the top lane, which like turned out to be very good for them, for IG to buy all this time. The mid tower survived for so long time.
And I really put a lot of emphasis on definitely this T1 top, this IG team.
Yeah. They're going on the puck.
Down he goes.
Yeah. It's a very hard game for Spirit.
Yeah, it feels like they can't play the map at all.
I mean,
It feels so small.
It's really mean, their lineup, you know. They can just bully them.
I mean, once they lead with this type of lineup, it's...
Oh, whatever works. They see Jug.
No grip.
No grip, yeah.
Yeah, they'll still try, I think.
They go on the snap.
Blink spear.
They're patient. Oh, what? They got him. Yeah. I mean, the best Spirit can do is go bottom, push, like Collapse is doing, and top. By pushing side lanes, they can buy more time.
My prediction, I thought Team Spirit would get first round.
Yeah, the predictions are all off, no?
Yeah.
Only the Toronto Tokyo, most kills, minute 10.
Oh, yep, one right. Nice. That was that.
So silent in game, no voice lines, no like...
Yeah, the old Dota.
I'm not used to this.
No, ratatatata, you're dead. I think it's like over. Like, even with their answers, the Storm will have BKB when they start dealing with the Orchard.
It's a hard game for Team Spirit. I mean, it's hard to find the win condition for them now. Like what they need to do next. They need to play the map
kinda just delay the
for
game and
best,
hope,
right?
IG fucks up, like high ground push or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
But a lot of things are out of their control right now.
Yeah. I mean
this is huge
they're
storm
gonna get
goal.
Storm.
Huge. But won't get him twice, right?
That was like
Perfect Aegis on Storm, not on Spectre too. It was like their hopes being taken away from that the Storm had the Aegis there. And the problem Spirit is facing that the IG lineup, when they have advantage, is insanely strong. Like this is a very well crafted lineup to play with when you're leading.
I really don't know how to play the map for Spirit.
I mean, look at the puck. Like, what can he do? Like this is so hard to play.
Yeah, usually like you'd be able to punish Storm for like these kind of things, but they're already losing so hard. Like they can't do anything, even to like, even if they play over aggressive, it's so hard. Like Menta and so on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arcane Room, but he pressed the button, the same div. He's like, he's done. IG, just take it.
Yeah, Storm has been getting all runes for 15 minutes or something.
It's the best Spirit can do right now. They can do this and puck push sideways. They're going mid. Seems like they wanna force a fight.
I think Emo should go base now, heal up, and do like...
They will read this smoke, right? They just double shot mid.
I mean, Ollie might just take it, honestly.
Yeah, he's taking
Ollie
it.
boss.
Ollie, he's
and
he'll
get out, right?
Oh, he's getting
no
away.
way, no way. Ollie 1v5, man.
Right.
I think Emo should make like a base-to-base jump to give them a chance, kinda. Like with the Arcane Rune. Let's try and kill them.
He can do it now. Does it need to buy mangoes? No, right?
Not from fountain to fountain, but like with the Arcane Rune, he reached to like their tier 2 from the fountain.
And I will go now with the Arcane Rune. They'll smoke.
This will be so hard with the BKB. Unless he doesn't press it for some reason. He goes on.
They wanna snipe one more wave before smoking,
Yeah,
I guess.
they're being very nice to Team Spirit.
Taking their time.
Taking their time. They're gonna go now, I guess.
Yes. Kind of
Because they can just dive them.
Hey,
This is
he'll get the
predictable.
haste now. What did he?
Oh, boring rune on top. Don't go checking, boys.
They should.
They see the
their
CM.
own. Yeah,
They see him. They see snap. They will go.
They know they're smoked. They saw their own.
Invisibility. Dire's middle tower is under
I don't know. I feel bad for Spirit a bit in this game.
Now let's try to step work. He was like, oh, this was a hound. Okay.
No, he just haunted. Yeah. I mean, they're leading that much. He just literally just clicked the button. They knew he's around.
Game does not look fun to play for Spirit.
No, I mean, I feel really bad for the guys in the booth. It feels a lot of pressure, you know.
Yeah, crushing defeat after doing so well for 2 games.
Yeah, it's like the game is hard and you're trying your best, but you're spending half the game in the respawn timer, you know. It's like you have a lot of things to think about. It's like wherever the creep wave goes, Mars shows top, destroys it. Back to camp's bottom. There's the Freeman crew in the mid lane.
Yeah, like even the supports on IG are getting some big items.
They're already big. Errorlands on Bane.
Yeah.
He's feeling great.
2 hats, like for the winter.
And
Fluffy
tiny,
hats.
yeah. It's a tiny counter. Just spam the fluffies.
Yeah, it actually doesn't die to a tiny combo. Like,
Yeah, that's what you do as support against tiny. Buy at least 2 fluffy hats. If you're feeling good, it's extra cold in the winter, get a third one.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Fluffy hat, rune tiny.
I scanned them, but can't do anything about it.
Yeah. The problem is I don't think they can burst anyone even as...
Need to try to go on the storm when he jumps in, but yeah, since he has a BKB, I don't know. I guess there's actually no way to burst him, right?
Yeah, it's like they don't have good stunts. Like...
Yeah, it needs to be clutchy with the cookie and during the toss, something like that.
Yeah, they don't have a spear or something like in the other game.
The mega clutch, you know? Just avalanche, toss, cookie inside him.
They have coil and like Like the only thing is cookie. Like the stun is hard to play with.
They have a DD on Tiny. This is actually the best shot they can they can fight.
Coil doesn't even stun anymore, so.
What is it, that Bane? No, it's not.
The Tiny. And the Buck. Like I would say maybe they have a chance where they go late game and Tiny like becomes a.
I mean, the problem is that IG they're so chill about this game because they're just farming the whole map, you know. Like look at the network. Like it's too efficient gameplay from IG with this type of heroes.
Yeah.
So the main economy is anyway from hitting creeps, and they're doing all at the same time, killing creeps and heroes. That range creep saved him.
Miposhka?
Yeah, I mean, played it good. Not his first time playing against Spectre, I see him.
Jack hasn't died for a while, but still. Doesn't matter. Not farming fast enough.
Oh, IG's just slowly choking them out. They don't want to go high ground.
Yeah, they're so chill about this game. Like, they're chilling, you know.
And can you blame them? Actually, zero pressure
I mean,
on them, right?
it's a very good way of playing. It's safe. I mean, they will just wait Roche and probably go high ground with that. With the Sunray heal on Spectre.
Yeah, Dota Plus has been saying 99% win rate since minute 23.
Yeah, the game is rough.
I think Dota Plus is trustworthy.
Yeah, 20k advantage on gold. You could die on... Oh, yep.
IG's playing this way actually way too chill.
This is the go, I think, go time of this ages.
Game might end next 5 minutes.
I can see them just go top lane. They don't have Haunt though. Because they can force the fight on the side lane, on the Rexes. I think they can just take the fight, and even with buybacks, it's hard for Spirit. They only have one toss back to the fountain.
Maybe they need to do like Buck throws orb.
Oh, he's gonna get a big jump here, I think. JT. Oh, it's gonna happen.
This is bad. Oh, this is CM.
He wanted more on the Mars.
Not even sure he saw them getting smoked.
I mean, he was like walking back when the start charging in, so it looked like he had a feel. Maybe it was random.
I think he saw them. Or he saw the smoke.
It looked like it. They get mid tower. I think they can go high ground with the siege. Actually, they don't care. They're hunting for heroes.
That's good.
That was nicely done.
A lot of gold.
Very confident tower push by Kaka, just hitting the tower.
I mean, they're like a little bit weird about it, IG, to be honest. 'Cause they're winning so hard, you know. Like, Kaka wants to push mid tower.
They
and they're
really
going
feel like
bottom.
they can't lose right now.
Yeah, like,
That's how they
I mean,
play.
like the call was like to push mid, so like Phoenix is sitting mid, and they're hunting for heroes at the same time. like a little bit too casual, you know. You can already feel like they're relaxing a bit.
Letting their guards down.
Letting a little bit the guards down. And Dota's a tense game, you know, requires you to be focused every minute, all the time. So it's like a gratifying feeling for them.
لو السام قلت انا اركان ذا اللي عندك.
Dire's top tower is under
Nope.
attack.
Did they again?
Means
Like we watched like 10 DDs
surely
today.
you think he got every rune besides like one rune in the game. The tiny
It's like when you cast games, you become like double damage bias. Is this like a thing? I feel like this rune is popping off all the time and like I don't know.
I mean, you gotta give credit to him, and he's checking the runes, you know?
Oh, he's no, like not like that. Of course, I'm just talking about the rune itself.
Yeah, it feels like it spawns every time when you need it.
He's getting the good vibes in with the tips.
He grabbed the illusion just now. Of the Manta.
Yeah, he outplayed them. And he has Silver Edge now. He has a good amount of damage to
Maybe
jog.
there is hope. They got a kill. So a small
He
mistake.
will actually, I think, solo kill the Mars.
I think it's best time for Spirit to fight now. Like, this should run.
It's gonna kill the Mars with Silver Edge.
No, the Spectre haunt again! Oh, nice. The egg
goes down?
Nope, nope. Silver Edge and 3. Okay, their dust is in range.
Maybe dust. I think he's waiting.
I think he, the spin. Oh, how is he gonna do it? He accepted his fate.
He maximized. Got one creep in. I mean, that's a everlasting relationship, Jock against Spectre. You know, half players think Jock good against Spec, and the other half Spec good against Jock.
It's just the healing ward, right?
I mean, it's like you have the early healing ward, Spectre is weak, you know, Jock can push towers.
Spectre's like minus your ulti basically, the strongest spell.
Like if he doesn't screw up the haunt, Spectre is patient, and he's been doing a very good job.
He's playing amazing Spectre.
Yeah, he's playing clean, very good, nice. This is his best game in the series from Fly, in my opinion. So if he patient with the haunt, Omni Slash, you can just rig it every time.
I used to think this carry wasn't as good as the other carries in TI, but I think he's really good now.
He stepped up.
The player, Fly.
Oh, Fly. Yeah, this is one of his best tournaments, in my opinion. I mean, I think he struggled a lot in the first game. That's how I felt about it. But I have
monkey game?
Yeah. But since the TI started, I feel like he improved a lot. He's strong player for them.
Hex Mars.
Everyone is around godlike on RG.
Dire structures are fortified.
The longest streak prediction is pretty hard here. They're competing the Evo and Fly.
Tiny be chillin'.
I think it's gonna live. Oh wait, we have Jim on Storm.
Like, IG, they can start finishing the game.
Yeah, just enjoying themselves.
Wanna destroy the soul, like, for the rest of the tournament, like, they're already dead, man, just go.
He was taking a
at this
chill.
point, it's like, Spectre's gonna have to AFK to die.
I mean, the only problem is they don't have the good building destruction. but
I mean, at this point,
Yeah, Spectre's so fat, like he does damage, I think.
I mean, at this point, the 4.5k HP Spectre can just go.
He is ready.
JT has enough of this. Just goes.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait.
Ollie.
I think they're gonna ride it now. What are you doing? Pressure on Phoenix as well.
That was a great game. I really like both drafts. So I think Spirit could win this early, but it didn't even get there. I think the IG draft like actually underestimated even.
It's way stronger early than I thought. Like the Storm.
Yeah, same. Like I felt it's gonna be strong, but not like this. Like that was very strong.
Storm 6, Spectre 6, like.
I mean, a lot of it's connected to Emo having just a great lane, basically, you know. And I think JT just did the correct like moves. He did the correct things in the game. He kept going top. He tanked. He played the tower push. I think Spirit just did the same mistake they did in game 1, which they won the game, the top tower. And I'm still surprised by CM, you know. Like, I feel like I thought they would pick the ET, and it would help them a lot to play into late game, mid game. You will feel less pressured. Like in a way, Spirit put themselves on the clock, and at the same time they couldn't deal with it in 2 games, even in the second game. Like having CKSF against Morph Doom. Anyway, against Doom, you won't win the late game. One reason why Doom is so... Like, Doom is gonna be just a massive hero this TI. Like, it would be surprising.
In hindsight, I thought, like, if the lanes go that well, like, should I maybe went for different item builds on CK? But it's always so easy to say in hindsight.
I mean, item builds are always relative, right? Because every player has an idea, and this idea could have worked. There's many ways you could play the game. You could have played as a full tank, you could have played with the other lands. It could have worked, honestly.
Yeah, it's also like I feel like the Storm Spectre combo is really good because they played really good themselves. Like Storm lane actually wasn't by minute 10 he was like 1k less than Toronto Tokyo in net worth. Like he died and Toronto Tokyo has like 5 kills.
Emo had way too good of early game, and he used the early resource to destroy the side lanes.
It's actually way too good games on Spirits. The Ember game was also way too good. Let's be honest here.
Like that's why I put him in my top players, right? The guy.
For a reason.
He's still like a little bit underrated. He did win a major, but he's a very powerful mid player. Like if it's just raw skill, like in Dota, there's so many factors, you know, brain, strategy, what you bring to the team. Or just raw skill, I have to give it to Emo. Like I really enjoy his mechanics, the way he plays.
I played with him like a few days ago. I went mid, like I didn't know it was with him with me, but he talks English as well on the mic.
I can talk English? It's cool. That's really cool.
I didn't know, actually.
No, he does. I didn't know it was them because I was hearing English. Like I didn't think it was a Chinese player because most of them don't use mic. Of course, they won't talk in English. But he did.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'm also impressed by JT because he. I felt like from the first game on, he was in a comfort spot. The way he played.
Played super confident.
Yeah, like
all 3
like,
series.
It gave me very stable vibes, you know, like very stable gameplay.
Yeah, I said he was like my best offlaner, like one of the best for me right now in TI.
Right. 2 out of 4 predictions, I take it.
1 out of 4.
I got 1 out of 4. I got the towers.
So I got the most kills.
Towers, yeah, towers and most kills here. Well, good series to open up TI.
Yeah,
that was really good.
Really good first game as well.
Yeah, I really enjoyed game 1 and 2.
This game was
I
sad.
mean, as in, it was intense.
Yeah.
Game 3 not so intense, but like convincing win by IG.
Yeah, I thought like 2 games. It's gonna be like this game, but 2 games against Team Spirit. I'm surprised they won one and almost won twice actually.
Yeah, it's unpredictable. Like the second game was really close. I think if the Requiem hit on the Morph, it could have been a different game. On the bot lane when he just waved. Like,
Yeah, actually, that's very big.
That was huge in that time of the game because Morph was just starting to like farm a lot there, get all the camps in the wave. Instead of dying, he just kept farming.
And of course, the first game you could say they won because of DD, because
yeah, it really like it's sad like to. Coach there's a lot of things, but the DD gave them like a lottery chance. You know, like you can just win the game now. Morph with DD is very dangerous.
Yeah, like even Lishrak wasn't expecting to die that fast. He had Shivas and Bloodstone and duels. He just went
he
in,
just disappeared
BKB'd,
in 2
and died
seconds.
in like 4 hits or 5
Like
hits.
DD and the Alacrity, right? Like, it's too much.
Yeah.
All right, I think we done here.
Yep.
Okay, hope everybody enjoyed. All the viewers. Hope you enjoyed it, Attacker.
No, it was good. I enjoyed it, and everyone liked it in chat. Don't worry. They're
That's
saying
cool.
don't leave.
Don't leave. But maybe I'll come back later or the next days.
Yeah, maybe you
to
could
watch
do
this
like grand final, semi-final,
final?
grand final, or just grand final. Cause I know it will be so long if we did both. It's gonna be tiring a bit.
That's fine. The long day. But also watching with my team, you know, the other guys. So, I mean, I'll come back for some more games for sure.
Yeah, sure. Just tell me when. See if anyone wants to join as well. I mean,
I think Roman is also down.
This was fun. I'm down. Again.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you for coming. It was good for me as well. Like, if anyone wants to come as well, GH or Mike, I think they'd rather see it on their own, probably.
I'll tell them, but I mean, they might join too. I mean, you know the guys. They're shy
Yeah.
but nice.
Yeah, they're all very. Except Miracle, he told me bad things. No, I'm kidding. That's like the beginning.
Andre also. All of them polite, shy, nice guys. You know, good people.
Yeah.
Maybe I can
everyone's very
convince them to
nice.
come. But at like worst case scenario, you have Roman and myself, so you gotta deal with that.
Worst case, Kuroki. That's very bad. All right.
Okay, I hope all the viewers enjoyed it and have fun watching the next series, guys.
Yeah, they're all putting hearts. Yeah, thank you for coming.
All right.
All right. See you.
All right,
And
shukran.
Roman, see you.
Masalama.
See you
Assalamu alaikum.
next day. Salam.
See ya.
Peace. All right, boys. I hope you enjoyed it. I delivered. I didn't lie when I said Kuroki might come with Roman. It happened. I'm not a liar. I said around 400 promises, but one of them happened. So, it was good. So, what we'll do now, it's time to play the worst pub of your life while IG and
shows they
who is playing? Secret OG. Now you find the match. It's gonna be the worst match. People who don't know international exists. Maybe I should find in Russia as well. Just for the experience. It happens once a year. Wait, when are they gonna play? When are they gonna play in like 30 minutes? 10-15 minutes? Yeah, no way I find match, right? Cool. Yeah, I think we have been streaming for 8 hours, that's a lot. And these guys don't give a fuck, they're fucking playing Elephant. They want to be on form versus EG later. Alright, boys. Tomorrow really comes stream. I'm very excited. Nope, you've been debated. If Kuroki and the other boys come for grand final, I'll do a camp stream. Alright? If we do this again. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you all. Hope you enjoyed. See you guys tomorrow morning, probably same time. We'll play pubs. We probably won't watch the games, but we'll stream for like 4 or 5 hours before TI. So see you then, boys. Thank you. Peace.